So, this is the mess of the desk from the 127 yard sale. I'm still trying to price and put things away. I wish I was like real organized and perfect like all of y'all, but I'm not. I'm always unorganized and insanely crazy everywhere. So, yeah, here we sit with a hot mess on the desk. So, it's fun. Who wants to call out some stuff and buy some things? Is anybody ready to buy some stuff? I did get some things pre-listed. He's here. Said, did you get the Playboys out yet, Larry? No, typically we don't do that kind of stuff. It would be next Sunday, love. This show is like my glass and stuff. The girly show. But they exist. I 1000% sure tell you it definitely exists because I seen it. Isn't this adorable? I hate that it has a candle in it, but I just couldn't leave it behind when I found it on the 127 yard sale because I thought it was absolutely adorable. I don't think I paid $2 for it though. And then I had somebody asking for these a few weeks ago, so I bought 3 of these. This Sunday. Larry, do you want to schedule that real quick? Do you want to schedule our coming up Sunday and take a picture of the stuff over there? This coming up Sunday, which is what's the date of this Sunday, Larry? I haven't scheduled that show yet, but you can do it. This coming Sunday. After the show ends tonight, we'll get it scheduled. Sorry. We went straight to sleep after we ended last night. And then I got this green one. It would be the 11th, Larry said. This Sunday is the 11th. So, yeah, especially to 2 4-year-olds. And Larry works a full-time job too. And I work full-time too. I just work full-time in our home and run a construction business with my dad and take care of my just half disabled brother. So I got these at the 127 yard sale. There's another one. I haven't pulled it out yet. There's still multiple totes of stuff that I have to pull out. So ignore this. This was my muffin earlier. We'll throw that in the garbage. That box has got stuff still in it. And then there's a box over there around the corner that has stuff in it too that I have not unloaded yet. So yeah, that's how that went. And then, these are not the long flowers, but I figured somebody might want these, even though they're just glass tops and wire bottoms. They're still really cool. They would look really pretty in a vase, like a bud vase. Let's go see if we can find a pretty bud vase that they'll sit in. There's all kinds of new stuff that I did put out, though. There's all kinds of new Halloween. She's freaking awesome. I don't care what anyone says. She's amazing. I got tons of new Halloween stuff, which was like my goal my entire time during the 127 yard sale was to buy Halloween, and I came home with a very small amount of it, but I did get some. There was some. I don't even remember buying these, but they're amazing. But yeah, I got this little Anna Lee trick-or-treat little, I think it's a mouse. Yeah, it's a mouse. And then we ended up with some new Anna Lees over here too that are Christmas. We got this really cute little mushroom. Another little kitty. This bird is new. There's another box of stuff I haven't unpacked. There's more boxes there that haven't been unpacked yet. I found this in the garage from a unit, like 4 units ago. It was inside of a box. The only downside is one of the little fluty things are broken, but it is Fenton, real Fenton milk glass, the old milk glass. I bought this at the 127 yard sale. There's some more of them over there. These little eggs we got. I like hand-painted eggs. We got this little Fenton shoe, and I didn't realize till we got home that it has a chippy chip on it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I've seen all kinds of my friends come in. Hello, everyone. We got this Talavera tumble up. It's a tumble up. You put it next to your bed and put water in it, and you can drink out of it. We got Sylvester. Lady, welcome in. And we got this clock, which I just released my first video for the haul of this stuff. The little snail is new. I've been being asked for snails, and I go on this trip and I find snails. It was pretty cool. All of these are new. Let's see. There's all kinds of new littles. Y'all already know. As soon as you buy my littles, I'm going to replenish my littles. I'm trying to find something to put these in. I haven't found a vase yet that I fancy to put them in yet. Maybe this blue one right here. See if I can put them in there without breaking something. Little Finest, what's up, man? You know this is a girl show, right? Yep. He came back for the hand. It's still there. It's still sitting on the desk. My mom literally just asked me like 15 minutes ago, did you sell the hand? I was like, nope, I didn't sell the hand. I got frogs on in water, and then I got this little ducks in the water. The little snails. I'll sell him that one.
I know, but I'm saying, well, either way.
This beautiful bottle here is awesome. It's a vase. And then I got this one listed. This one's preloaded. Little preloaded guy. I eliminated a shelf, and I probably shouldn't have. I probably should not have eliminated a shelf. Got these little, got new Seductive Frog. Give it to me, baby. Did you see the Seductive Frog that I found? There's two of them, but only one of them's like a seductive one. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I got this, which is also now preloaded. It's really cool. It's like a Angelica vase. Hey, babe, can you come here for a second? I had to clean up a mess over there. Can you pick up the tissue? I was letting it kind of sit on it because I didn't see it before we came down here earlier. You see it? It's wet. You might want to get dry tissue. Over there next to my chair. Where do we want to put this? See, this is my problem. And I still have like several boxes to unload. So you know what that means? It's time to do a clean out. A clean out of things that have been sitting. Which is how I eliminated the last shelf. Because there used to be a tall shelf right here. And I eliminated it. I was so cold earlier, I opened the garage door and I cracked the garage. The actual garage door part. I cracked it open. Alright, guys. Do we want to run some random stuff? Since I have stuff preloaded, since there's 9 people in here, you want to run some things? Let's do this guy. He's so adorable. Granny Carol, welcome in. He's so cute, isn't he? I think he's adorable. I don't know who makes him. Luckily, this guy that I just knocked over is already broken. So we're going to run this guy here because he's adorable and I like him. Let's give him a little shelf. Get a little bit better view. We're going to run him. I don't want some less stuff in the background of him. That's a little bit better. I don't know what he is. He's a squirrel of some sort. He's not branded, though, which is really weird. Fall decor. I am putting as is. He has a candle in him. We're going to run him for $6. He's absolutely darling. Let's see what he weighs. Move out of the way, kitty. Move out the way. So he weighs 8 ounces. We're going to make him at least 12 to 15 so that he has plenty of room for safe bubble packing. I'm going to pin him. Start auction. 20 seconds on the clock and running. Alright, this cutie right here is running. He's absolutely darling. He's a squirrel. Squirrel me squirrels. He does have a candle that someone melted in him, but nothing some warm water wouldn't get out. Has a little bit of crazing on him. I don't know who wrote that $2 sticker, but I did not pay $2 for him. I think we paid more than that for him, actually. Larry Reed. Alright, let's do this thing here. So reminds me of Harry Potter, which is what my title was to it. Well, maybe not, because it ain't pulling it up now. Preload things, people, so that they can find them. It says Happy Potter, not Harry. That would be why I can't find it. Let's fix it. I don't know why it auto-corrected me, but I definitely put Harry. Harry. Alright, why did it just do that? There we go. 20 seconds on the clock, and it's running. Reminds me of Harry Potter. The only call out is it looks like maybe his foot has been glued back together, but it does remind me of Harry Potter. It does say Alabaster on the bottom of it. I didn't do that, so I don't know the truth behind that, but there it is if somebody wants it. I would entertain an offer on this one, even though we just got it, just because of the fact that it looks like it has been repaired. But I can't say for sure because I wasn't the one that repaired it, so yeah. I just set this in here, so let's dump this out and run this. I really like to see this leave, just because we've had it for so long. This here, this little bowl. There's actually, there's some small little chippies on the edges of it, but for the most part, it's in very good condition. So here how it's white, little white specks. Look at the inside of that, so groovy looking. I think it's California pottery, but someone put felt on it, so I can't say for sure. A little bit of paint loss on the bottom, but that's just from handling it. That's typical with California pottery, unfortunately. Okie dokie. We're going to do this ring holder next. Where'd it go? Ring. Larry is doing packages from last night because I suck and didn't do them. I normally do all of them, though. Don't I, Larry? Oh, I just got most of them is all he said to me. He's such a fool. He's fooling, y'all. What is this? I know it's silver. It's plated. Let's see if silver will pull it. See, this is frustrating. I just listed this, and it's not here. Did I give it a number? No. Everybody's gonna leave me by the time I figure it out. There it is. It's because the description doesn't have a ring or holder at all listed in it. Why I did that, I don't know. $9. I forgot to change the time. But it is silver plated. It says silver plated, made in Hong Kong. It is a ring holder. You would put your rings on it like, whoops, like the sleigh, like that. The ring's not included. You're getting the swan. But this ring is for sale too if you like the ring. But that's what you do with it. It's a swan. It's a bird. It can swim! Alright, next up are these beautiful salt and pepper shakers. Somebody just said something and I didn't see it because I clicked in here to pull this. It's where a tablet would be really nice, Larry. Hello, welcome in everyone. We're going to run these beautiful salt and pepper shakers that did not pin even though I hit the pin button. Start auction. There it goes. Keeps going back to 30 seconds, sorry. They don't appear to have ever been used, but they're made in Hong Kong. No salt or pepper have ever been put in them. The little oranges with their carrier. And these are all under comps, y'all. All under what they actually sell for is what I've listed everything for. Because we got good deals, I'm giving those deals passed on to you, bestowed upon you. Maybe put my glasses on, it'll make me feel better. My allergies are really kicking up lately. Y'all have any issues with some allergies lately? Because I am. They getting me. How about we run this purse? Anybody want the purse? We haven't loaded it yet. That sucker's gonna be heavy. So we have to make sure we weigh him. We can flat rate box him, I'm sure. Green art glass purse. How tall are you? Of course, Spam's calling me 8.5 inches tall. Do 8.5 inches tall. It's in good condition. Those handles are intactors. We're gonna run it for 20 bucks. I did not price check these, so I don't actually know what they're actually worth. So I'm just going off what I paid for them. So if they're worth more, then you're getting a dang good deal because I didn't price check them. Because I didn't have time to. 2 to 3 pounds. Well, you don't bundle cajillion things into the box. Start auction. 20 seconds on the clock, and it's running. I have this in blue, too. I don't know if it glows. I didn't check it. But I have a light right here. It doesn't look like it does. It's pretty bright in here, though. If I turn the light off, wait for it to get done running, and I'll put it underneath the table, and check it for you. If I turn this fluorescent light, it's been having some issues, so if I turn it off, it'll take like an hour for it to come back on. It's got a slight glow, but nothing like uranium glass. I wouldn't call it uranium glass. I would call it reflective. The blue one does not. It's like a very small reflection. Because it's like a neon green. So I think that that's why it's getting a glow to it. If that makes sense. Does anybody want me to rerun it because they're interested in it? We're going to give you a number so you're already preloaded. I got to remember to put numbers on them, Larry. 1016 save changes. As I load things, that way when I import them in next time, you guys, they all have numbers on them. So be patient with me because I'm not trying to do double the work. I hope y'all understand that. Alright, we have a blue one too. Anybody like the blue one? Fancy it better than the... I don't like the ribbon on it, so I'm getting rid of the ribbon. We're going to run this one for the exact same price as the other one. The blue one. I don't like that angle. There we go. Vintage Ashore. 117. Art glass. Purse. Blue. It's good condition. There's no issues with the handles. They're not separating or coming off at all. They're in very good shape. $20. And I would assume it weighs the same as the other one. Yep. My allergies are bothering me, you guys, so sorry about that. You hear me sniffling. Pen. And start the auction. 20 seconds on the clock. It stayed defaulted at 20 seconds. I guess I clicked it enough. It's going to stay and put. Alright, the blue purse is running. It's in very good shape. No damage, no chips, no cracks. And I guess it's made by Lauren. Lauren Glass Handbags. I did not know that. Now I do. At least that's what the sticker says. I didn't make it. I bought it secondhand, so 111017, $20. So I wonder where it's sold at. That one looks like someone actually kept flowers in it. So this guy doesn't have his friend. Do y'all think I should sell him or should I just leave him as a display piece? He needs a bath. He came from a field of lost land, pepperlands. Same thing with this one. I thought this was just a figure, and then when I got it home I realized it was a salt shaker. He's still really cute as a figure though, but he is definitely a salt shaker. Salt or pepper, I don't know. Is 2 dots salt or pepper? I don't even know. Does anybody know if 2 dots on the shakers are salt or pepper? I know that one indicates the other and the other one doesn't, but I don't know which is which. And then I bought this because I have a bracelet that matches it. And then when I got home, I realized the bracelet's branded and this isn't, so I can't pair them together because they're not the same thing. But isn't it pretty? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then I got this little puppy. He's too stinking cute. He's a shelf sitter that is a salt shaker that's like, supposed to look like a salt can. And he actually still has his tail. Isn't that amazing? The only call out is he has one little chippy right there. Any flower frogs? Ah, that's funny that you say that. Yes, I have this one. I have 2 of these. And I have a couple glass ones too. You want glass or you want that type? That are copper. That are sharp as can be. There's those 2. Let me grab the other ones that I have. I think I have a black one, maybe, and a clear one. And where might they be sitting? Here's the clear one. There's the clear one that I have. And I thought I had a black one left. A flower frog? A black flower frog here? I might have sold it. I think the other one might be gone. That might be the only one I have left of the glass. Because I'm not seeing it. I had like 8 of them. I thought I had the marbles sitting in it, but it looks like the marbles are in an ashtray now. Okay, this is a traditional shape. We had an oval one, though, and it was clear, and I know we didn't sell it because I had it upstairs for the longest, and then we finally carried it down here. Let me have my husband take a look and see if he can find it. Do you mind to take a break, Larry, and see if you can find it? We have like an oval looking one that's like a different, like non-typical shape like you're asking for. We most definitely had one. I'm gonna have him look to see if I missed it. The flower frog, it looks like this, but it's oval. Do you remember the oval one that we had?
Yeah.
I had it upstairs. It's not upstairs by the coffee pot still, is it?
No.
Because I could have sworn we brought it down here.
I brought it down.
We didn't sell it, though. But I moved everything around, so where things used to be, they aren't no more. Because I like to keep you on your toes. Right?
Yeah.
And myself, apparently. I ain't seeing it, though.
We'll have to keep an eye out for it.
It might be on the back shelves. Because I already had some out here. Oh, well. Alrighty. The hand, I want $45 for it. Because it wasn't really meant for a sell. It was meant for display. It is jadeite glass. And for you to get it out of my prying hands, I want $45 for it. It's not something you see every day. The guy had like 8 hands, but he only had 1 jade one. Because I was going to use it for actual displaying items. See? I sell jewelry too, so I was going to use it to sell the jewelry. But if you want it, we can sell it. Would you be interested in me running it for $45? It's neat. It's not something you see every day. It's the first time I've been selling. He said in the mirror it looks like the hand is holding the phone. That's cool.
It does.
It does. It's not. See how cool it looks? That's why I wanted. I should have bought all of them. He had a clear, a black, a jadeite, and a red or pink one.
He had a stone one too.
Oh, was the last one stone? But it was like pink or something, wasn't it? But you only can bring so much of the stuff home. You know what I mean? Like when you go on a trip like that, you have to, especially when the trucks start getting full, you got to be a little more picky, choosy. And this was this was like day 3. Little Finest is in here. He was in here last night too. My price went up from last night because I thought about it. I don't know if I'm ready to part with it. Look at this cute little magnet. She reminds me of the Charlie Brown. And then we got a clown. Does anybody like the magnets? I love the vintage magnets. Oh, yeah. We did our 127 yard sale and the person had a clear one. But I fancied that green one the best. You need a pickle for your refrigerator? Alright, next one up is going to be a swan. You are correct on that one. And that's probably why you waited, because last night I said I loved it, huh? Larry and I haven't released the video yet, but we bought a swan glass vase. Like a $300 vase this lady let us get for a decent deal. And she had 4 of them. And I wanted them all, but I couldn't bring them all home. They all couldn't come home with us, or I would have blew all the money on myself for our trip. Trying to figure out the best way to display. Does that look best there? Can y'all see that really good? I feel like it's kind of elevated a little much. Does it look okay? Can y'all see it? We're going to do the Swan. I'm going to run the Swan for $9. I think there's one little call out on it, and I have to pick it up to show you. It's not signed, though, so I don't know who makes it. It kind of resembles, like a Sweeney, I think is how you say it. Sweeney, or something of that nature. I thought there was, oh, there is, right there it is. Sorry, I was looking for the little call out. There's like a tiny little call out right there. But it is a vase, or you could use it as a planter. It does have a little bit of crazing in there because I used it for its intended purpose, which happens with pottery. I can't read that because Tony's texting me. Will you write her back on the computer and tell her that I'm live on Whatnot? What did I just say I was going to run this for? $8? Got text messages coming in and trying to talk. It's getting me. We're going to make it number 1017. 1017. We didn't pay that much for this, so I can do that. I can do $8 on this. Because the lady's like, oh, just bundle it. I don't want to pack up any of this got rained on. Because it rained the first and the second day on our trip. And it didn't last year, but it did this year. But we also went north, so maybe that's why it didn't rain on us. So 2 to 3 pounds. All right, there's the Swan. It's like a blue, green, yellow glaze. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like, it's like up here is like a green, and kind of looks like a hint of blue and turns like the green yellow down here. So $8 for the Swan. The only call out is that little tiny little thing right there that I see. I don't see any others on there. That's the only one. I do believe this is older. I just didn't really do any research, so I'm not really sure who makes this. We live in Northern Kentucky. Sorry, love, I just seen your comment. We live in Northern Kentucky. We started up by Cincinnati area, and then we headed south, and we made it to Chattanooga, Tennessee, is how far we got. So I don't know if that's your neck of the woods or not. I don't know Tennessee very well based off of Crossville. Did we go through Crossville? Do you remember? I don't remember. That sounds like somewhere where we got a hotel. I don't know. We went to this place called the Butter Dish. Was that what it's called? We went to this place called the Butter Dish on our trip on the 127 yard sale. And I'll tell you right now, that is the best food that I've eaten in probably 20 years at a restaurant. So if y'all ever near Chattanooga, Tennessee, go to the Butter Dish. Because I'm telling you, they are making the bomb.com Southern cooking. Like, it's real deal. It is not fake food. It is not processed. They peeled those potatoes. They made the real food. Like I do at home. They had the best Swiss steak. It was amazing. Wasn't it, Larry? Larry scarfed it down. He don't even care for onions. I had to get these just because they were in their original packaging. And they're for the tops of cakes. And they're from 1993. And I just was like, I can't leave these behind. These would be perfect to do something scary with for Halloween. That was my thought. So we're going to run these for $3. These are so cool, so vintage. If you actually want to use them for their intended purpose, they would be amazing. Let me make sure my 1 to 3 ounces is on par. It is $3 for the vintage clown head. I think they're for cupcakes. But you could put them in anything you wanted for Halloween. They would be really cool to decorate for something with Halloween. Looks like there's 2 of each color. 2 yellow, 2 blue, 2 red. So basically she's saying, Tinya is saying if she would have done the 127-yard trail, she would have took that hand from us if she found it first. Basically. I'm just kidding, friend. I'm just kidding. Alright. Larry picked this. It looked like it had some, like, flea bites right there, but that's actually just imperfections in the natural stone. Because that's smooth. So there was, it was actually not too far from Chattanooga that we got that, was it? I would say about 40 minutes from Chattanooga on 127, there was a gentleman set up that had multiple of those hands. If you're coming north, it would have been on the left side of the road. They said they do flea markets in that area. Is there a flea market on 127 typically about an hour or so from your house? Because the place said that they do flea markets at that location. He also had a Chucky, which I tried to convince Larry to buy, and he refused. We are going to do $6 for this bear. I don't know what he weighs, though. Ooh, he weighs a whopping 1 pound. He's a heavy bear. He put on a lot of weight for the winter. He said don't judge him. He's got fluff in the right places. Fluff in the right places. He's a 1 pound stone bear. He has no imperfections. Here it looks like there's some like nicks, but that is smooth. That is just the way the stone is made. Maybe it's meant to make him look like he's got some teeth or something, but there is no nicks or nothing out of him. He's really cool. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Our area, we only have like one place where we can go to the flea market, which is kind of sucks. And it's like in the middle of like a questionable area. I'll say it that way.
Close to the ghetto.
It's close to the ghetto, yeah. Let's just put it that me and Larry is carrying when we go to that area, especially if we have a lot of cash on us. I carry everywhere I go, but yeah, we're gonna run these little because I'm a woman. You don't test, because I will hurt you, and I don't need a gun to do it. Ask Larry. He's watched me. Last time I got in a scuffle with somebody, Larry looked at me and said, "Did you lose any diamonds out of your wedding ring?" That's what he said to me after these 2 women tried to jump me. That's what my husband was concerned about. What are these called, Larry? Are they called sizzle sticks?
Yeah.
Is it Sizzle?
Yep.
Sizzle sticks? Is that a thing? We're gonna make this one 10.20, and we're gonna run these for $6. 10.20. Good condition. $6. What do you weigh, sucker? 4 ounces. $20 seconds on the clock. These are not glass, these are plastic. I should have put that in the description. They are plastic. They are not glass, but they're still fabulous. They're not glass. And they even have their little cylinder holder. They came to me this way, so I assume that they go together. Okie dokie. We have these already preloaded. Does anybody like Sylvester? Because I couldn't leave these behind when I found them. So let's pull them up. What number are you, buddy? Number 9? Is that? No, that can't be right. I didn't put the number on there. That's what you get, Katie, for being lazy. He's 1004. He's going to run for 20 seconds on the clock. I have $9 on the pair. This one right here last sold for $9. The one right here just sold for $9. And I didn't put the sticker on that last item. Just one just sold for $9. And they are vintage. They aren't reproductions. Let's give them their numbers so that I can look at that next time. So 1004. I didn't go anywhere. Alrighty. I think I loaded this cat. I can't remember. Where's my cat people at? I bought cats galore on this trip, and I've not sold one cat that I've ran. Kitty, kitty, meow. Where are you? This one's gonna run for 20 seconds on the clock for $8. It's got fruit on the back on its booty. It's got fruit on its booty. It's got a gold gilding. It measures a whopping almost 7 inches. A whopping 7 inches. Do you guys like my Pocahontas sweater? Michelle thinks that I'm obsessed. She's right. She's right. She is correct, right, Larry? Let me sanitize my hands for y'all. There it is. I sanitize from touching my nose. It's just allergies, guys. Just my allergies. Alright, what else is sitting on the table that we haven't ran? I don't know. Let's see what else we can pull. Go back. Nope, wrong button. Welcome in, guys. We got lots of stuff. If you want to request to scan the room, we can do that. If you want to see something particular, we can do that too. Most likely I have it. And if I don't have it in front of me, I probably have it pretty close. There's lots of stuff that hasn't been underpacked. So if you ask for it, you might be surprised I might have it, and it's just not displayed or preloaded. We're going to run this brooch. It is stunning. And I got 25 on it. Look how pretty it is. Look at it shimmer and shine. The least I could take for this if someone entertained an offer would be 18. That's where I would be comfortable at. If somebody likes it and they don't like that $25 sticker, I could do 18 on that. Is my best of best. Alright, let's show you. I should probably keep my phone plugged in since I'm just sitting here. Hold on. Ding dong da ding dong. Katie. Anybody want to see any of the Halloween? I got all this new Halloween hanging out over here that we got on our trip. Lots of new Halloween stuff. It's going to be here before we know it. Halloween will be like, hello, I'm here. And now it's going to be Thanksgiving and then Christmas. Larry, this same thing with the Chucky doll. Larry didn't want to buy this weirdo doll. And she's actually highly collectible, which is something I did not know when I bought her. Look at the little shelf sitters. Aren't they adorable? Hi, mustard on my feet. This little thing back here is made by Hallmark, and it lights up and it makes noise. Little glass make it look like a fake mirror. It's real glass, but it's made to look an old mirror. She's probably the best Halloween item I got. And I don't even think she's really Halloween. She's actually from the 50s. 50s through the 70s they were made. We got some Annalise. So if you're not into Halloween, you're into Christmas, I got you there too. Here's lots of Christmas displayed. Kind of just slowly pulling out the seasonal items. I don't really do much for Thanksgiving. It comes and goes too quickly, and not a lot of people decorate it. They usually decorate whatever they decorate with Halloween, they typically decorate Christmas or Thanksgiving with. But lots and lots and lots of stuff. Awesome new items everywhere. Tons of littles over there. So it just depends on what you're looking for. We got some new fish there hanging on the wall. Those are new. They're made in Italy. They're awesome. That would be a great piece for fall. It's, I don't know, some type of collector's stuff. I don't even remember where we got it from. I think we bought it at the flea market a long time ago. And I think she's darling. She's not my typical decor, but I just love her orange hat and her kitty cat. Some Hagen Renegers right there. Salt and pepper shakers. So it all depends on what you're looking for and if I have what you want.
On this one, it says cancellation request.
You just accept.
Click on cancellation request and then hit accept. Since I'm in the shipping part, it's really good up red.
Yeah, you should be able to click on it, and then you hit accept,
okay.
And then you can cancel it. Alrighty. Anybody else? Got any requests for anything? There's lots of jewelry too, so if there's any jewelry, it was where we got this wooden purse during our 127 haul. Then obviously there's lots of jewelry sitting on this back half everywhere. I was having fun at first selling jewelry, but I'm gonna back off my jewelry. So until some of this leaves, this is all you're gonna see, because I'm ready for it to move along. Alright, we're gonna go back to just running some stuff. I did a scan, nobody requested anything. So let's keep it a-moving. So, you guys, I need opinions. There's 10 people in here. So, did a boo-boo, and I broke this, and it's very vintage. Do y'all think I should glue it back together and sell it as is, or should I just pitch it? What do y'all think? It would clearly glue back together really well and make it actually be really hard to tell that it was even ever broken. See? Other than the inside of it. That's not even where... Yeah, it is. What do y'all vote? And obviously, I'll tell the person I glued it back together. But do y'all think I should glue it back together? Since it's so old? I just feel like somebody with a big wrist try to shove their hand through there is going to break again. What do y'all think? I feel like that's really zoomed in on you guys. Should I just throw it in the garbage? Mom said fix it. It meets back together really well. Yeah, I have a couple glass purses. Were you the person that asked me for them a few weeks ago? Because I found some on our trip. I actually found 3, but I've only been able to pull 2 of them out. I have a green one. Somebody asked me a few weeks ago, like couple different people asked me for them. So when I seen them on our trip, I picked some up. So I have this one. It does not glow. It has like a little bit of iridescence, but that's because I think it's because it's neon colored. I have a black and white one, but I don't know exactly where it's at, too. It's larger than these two. And then here's the blue one. Well, love, you'd have to come back. It's still packed away from our trip, and I don't know which box it's in. I have a guess that it might be in this one box behind me. I can check the one box, but if it's not there, we would have to revisit that another day. Let me look and see if it's in this box right here. I have a feeling this is the box it's in. So since we're going to go through the box, I might as well show you what's all in the box. This is in the box with a friend, a mama, and a baby. Looks like. Isn't she cute? And then I got this John Perry statue of a flamingo. Here's your Game Boy case that I got you. I got a tiki mug. Look, bird, you've been haunting me since we bought you. A tiki mug, vintage tiki mug. It is unmarked, so. No, it is marked. Something 19. Haha, I was right. I guessed correctly. We got this beautiful picture. Isn't that cool with the owl in it? It's got dried flowers and a picture of an owl on a log. Does anybody like that? Look at that, Larry. I'm good, aren't I? Thought I knew what box it was in. Because I remember putting them in those small flat rate boxes. I can run this picture for $5 if somebody likes it. It is 10 by 6.5. 10 by 6.5. Somebody wants that for $5. It is gorgeous. It's real flowers too. It's like a shadow box that somebody put the flowers in. Yeah, Sully. Okay, Daddy, she needs you. Weighs 10 ounces. I have to put it 12 to 15 though, so I have room to give it nice packing. We pack very well around here. I'm not going to skimp you. 20 seconds on the clock. There it is if you want it. It is gorgeous. It is really cool. I don't know who made it. Somebody did. It's a very stunning piece. The purse is next. I found it. I found it. Yay! I don't know who makes it though. Is it signed? No, it's not signed. It's different though. Alright, it's black. I'm trying to make sure there's no boo-boos on it real quick. Nope. It's black. I'm gonna have to move the phone back so I'm gonna be able to see it. It's black with a clear handle and like red little buttons on it. It's got a white interior. I would have to do 35 on it. Look at the way it's shaped. You see how it's like goes like in and kind of comes out? It kind of reminds me of like Art Nouveau kind of style. I don't know if you can see that dimpling on it. How it dimples out. I have a few uranium glass pieces. Would you like for me to run it? I already have the other ones preloaded, so I'll just go ahead and load this one. If that's okay, if you don't feel obligated you have to buy it, that's okay. Let's see what it weighs. Ooh, 3 to 4 pounds. It's a heavy one. I wonder, you know what? I'm going to hold it up to the glass. I wonder if it's a real deep amethyst. It's definitely black. I can't see your comments, so bear with me here, guys. When I'm adding something, I can't see your comments. Here it is if you want it, love. There it is. It's gorgeous. It's a very nice piece. Those red buttons, I think, do the trick. It's running if you want it. And Jill, I can show you the uranium glass now. Let's see. Is there any sitting on the table real quick? No, there's no uranium glass on the table. Let me grab the light real quick too. I'm leaving that over here. There's a piece that's not in the light box. I think most of it's in the box though. I have that shoe and then these 2 plates. And then I have the cadmium. You're welcome, love. So there's that. And then there's these 2 plates here and then the shoe. I'm asking $45 for the shoe. Oh, I have $49, but I'll run it for $45. Do you bring it out? Look, it's still glowing and I got it away from the light. "20 seconds on the clock. It's running if you want it." I have one wicker trivet thing, but it's more like a wall hanger, but I can show it to you. Here it is right here. Is that something you're looking for? I could run it for $5 if you want it. I don't really know what it's made out of, but it looks like a wicker trivet thing. Someone just put a string on it to be able to hang it. That's the only one I have like that, though. I don't set it. What do you mean? I don't think this is even preloaded. I can load it, though, for you real quick. I'm going to call it wall decor because it has that string on it, but you totally could set a pot on it. It's got a little bit of a lip, so it would be a smaller pot. There it is if you want it, love. So $5. It is hand turned, though. I can see that it's how it's made. Okay, no problem. It's already running, so no obligation whatsoever. It'll be loaded for the next time. All right, any other requests for anything?
Some guy might come in asking for game consoles.
Why?
I messaged some guy today who was bought some and he's looking for more. I told him we had a bunch of them.
Were you still logged into my account, I guess?
No, I talked to him on mine.
Oh,
He's following us now.
cool.
So it'll be on our next show, maybe tonight. I said, well, I said if you wasn't busy, you might show him the games.
That's right. I don't really do much with the gaming
I
stuff.
told him that.
I don't know anything about it. I don't like to mess with it.
So I'll be down there.
You should have told him to come in early.
Well, I just said you might be busy. So no rush. He'll stop in one day. So.
Okie dokie. Was it Jill? Who was it that asked about the purses? It wasn't Jill. Hick Life, do you want to give me an offer on this? I have a little bit of wiggle room, but not a whole lot. If you're still in here. Purse. Let's move all the purses out of the way so we can show something else. I think the black purse would set really cool next to that black face. There's no gray there yet, so we'll have to get it somewhere else. I have to have a new home somewhere else. I have no ducks over here. They done stole all the little glowy ducks. Alright, let's run the penguins. I don't know who makes them. It says, special gift by Crowning's Touch, Japan. I'm going to run the little pair, because I think it's like a mom and a baby, and I'm supposed to think they're supposed to be like that. We're going to run those for $8. The washer's done, by the way. Oops. Are these are penguins, aren't they, Larry? They need a bath. I need to wipe them off, because they just came out of that box. Let's clean them off a little bit to show you that they're not damaged. And that they will come clean. I just unboxed this stuff a few hours ago. See how clean that came? Welcome in, guys. I know every time I'm down here and the washer does that, I think that it's the fridge upstairs. And I call Lily, like, somebody left the fridge open, but come to find out, it's not even that every single time. I don't know if this smuts is on top of its head. It is coming off, but it's going to need a magic eraser to get it off, because I'm not going to break my nail to scrub it. See the little smuts there on its head? A magic eraser would probably get that off, but it's not coming off with my water and alcohol wipe. So we're just going to leave it alone so we don't use our nail and scrape the paint off or something. Didn't seem to bother it though. Penguins. Penguins. Doesn't like it. Wants to auto-correct it on me. So I use talk to text. As seen. I am going to put as is because it still needs to be cleaned. And since I didn't get it all clean, I'm going to, instead of 8, I'm going to run for 6. And let's give them a weigh. Alright, 12 to 15 ounces. Actually, I'm going to put it at a pound just to be safe so I can give it plenty of bubble. Because I might need individual walks. Is it not? Oh, I forgot the pitcher. Ha 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 ha. Forgot the pitcher. There it is. $6. It's running. The mom and the baby penguin. They're made in Japan. At least that's what this one said. Made in Japan. Got a little smutsy right there. Magic Eraser would get that off. I just don't have one down here to give it a clean. They took away the, like, how long you've been on thing. Like, it used to show you, like, time at the top on how long you've been live, but they took that away from the screen. I wish they still had that, because that lets me know, like, how long I've been on and no one's bought anything. Maybe everybody spent all their money in your show last night, Larry.
My fault.
We're going to do the tiki mug. For $5.
These ain't myself, right?
No. I don't know how those got in there. Tiki mug is running. 20 seconds on the clock. I don't know who makes him. He needs a little bit of a bath. He has got some markings right here, but I can't tell what it says. Looks like it says F and then 19. There it is. It's a little tiki mug. It's ceramic. Appears to be very well made. It's thin, though, so that throws me in a loop. A loopity-doop. A loop. A loop-doopity-doop. We're going to run this. Salt and pepper in the house. Salt, 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 and pepper in the house, Larry. These are going to run for $15. That is $10 under what they last sold for. $15 is $10. Even with the wear that you're seeing, that is $10 under what they last sold for. And this is a grinder. And you know what? I didn't even grind it to see if there's anything in it. Let's open it up and see. Because we bought them on the side of a road. It looks like it's been used, but it's not broken. The grinder totally would still work. They're old. Oldie doties. Any requests for anything? Did I miss anybody's request? Okie dokie. Let's run the John Perry bird. He needs a wipe down. He's a little smutsy looking. Maybe that's the way he's supposed to look. I don't know. We're gonna run this for $25. Larry, do you remember what this comped for? Is that a flamingo?
Yeah.
feel like 25 is fair, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even remember what we paid for it. We bought too much crap. I know we spent a lot of money, but I don't know what we paid for this. 1 pound, 25 bucks, 10.29. Start auction, 20 seconds on the clock. Now it's going back to 30 seconds on me every time. Go, 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 go. Yes, love, I will. Would you leave and you were like, I can't pass it up. Someone else might buy it, so I gotta come back and get it. I gotta go get it. It's on the other side of the room. Put it over her. It's in really good shape too. And then when I bought these from the lady, like, she didn't even wrap them. She just handed them to me in Kroger bags, like plastic bags. And I'm like, do you really think they're... And she put all 3 of them in double bagged Kroger bags. And I'm like, oh my God. When I turned around, because I went to go get the money from Larry because he was on the other side of the tent, I came back and I'm like, oh my God, please take those out of that bag. Do not put them all in the same bag. And then I walked up to Larry with like holding all 3 of them, didn't I, Larry? Like individually. I about had a heart attack. I'm like, oh my God, you're going to have me pay for something that's going to break. But I saved them. They got put individual bags and I wrapped them up. We went straight to the truck because they were so heavy. I think I said something. She had them in a bag, and then I said something. She gave me a box, and then she didn't give me no paper for the box either, so they were all in a box. Remember? I walked over with them in a box. That's what it was. There you go, love. Yeah, it was pretty devastating because these handles, if they get any pressure, they'll break. So you have to take care of them. Like, I would never pick them up by the handles. I always pick them up right here. Did you notice that when I was picking them up? This one's pretty. I like the detail on it. How it's like pinched here and then kind of fluffs out here. Thank you. I appreciate your purchase. And then I picked these up and Larry found these little tiny like ceramic one and he was like so excited thinking he found something really good. You remember you walking up to me and telling me that, Larry? Look what I found. Not that it was bad that you found something bad, it just wasn't glass. I don't even know where I put it. Probably only collects the glass ones, but I wanted to show her. Thank you. You're my first purchase for the night. I don't have 2 small ones I can show you that I picked up on our trip. Let me move this over to a safe spot and I'll grab those flowers. I'm actually going to put it back in the box it came out of. With its harbor. I have 2 small little, I don't even know what kind of flowers they are, to be honest with you. They are glass with like a metal handle base piece. I don't even know what kind of flower it is. You can see I have it in like a small bud vase. The bud vase is a little too small. It's kind of top heavy for the bud vase. That's the only 2 I got. I've sold a few that were made this way. They're like metal. Like these are bendable.
The girls upstairs playing hide and seek.
Oh, they are? So I could run the pair for $8 if you wanted them. They're glass at the top, just not the stems are not glass. If you're putting them in those purses, they might be too small. Unless you have a smaller purse. You would probably need a small vase, kind of like this, to put them in. This particular vase don't really like them, though. They're a little top heavy for this particular vase. You need a vase with a little bit wider base. See how it's a little wobbly? They're a little top heavy. I only have one other one, but it's been repaired. Fruit jewelry. Let me put these back over here. Hold on. Yeah, that's been repaired. I don't want to sell that one because it's been broken. I don't think I have any fruit jewelry either, love. Fruit jewelry is hard to come by. Did I buy any fruit jewelry on our trip, Larry? I don't think I did either. I didn't see any. I don't think I have any fruit jewelry. It was a thing for a long time, and it's like they all it's like they went poof and disappeared. And there's no more cool jewelry anymore like that. But I remember it being a thing for a long, long, long time. I think I have one item and it needs repaired, which I think I've shown it to you before. I'm double checking, but I don't see any. No. I'm sorry. I wish I did, but I don't. Oh, she's a lime green one with white and clear. That's like that black one. That's awesome. So then you kind of have a friend. You can pair them up with each other. That's amazing. Because I feel like those are not very commonly seen either. Like, you don't see those as much. Like, back in the early 2000s, there was all kinds of those purses floating around. But now I think they've become people's collections, and they just hang on to them. Kind of like what you're doing. You start collecting them. I got this from somebody as a free gift. It wasn't very nice of them, was it? Here's your video game person. No, I'll let him show you the video games. He's standing right here. Give him a second. Because no one else is requesting anything in my live, so if they get bored with it. Oh, yeah. Do you normally put glass flowers in it? Is that what you normally put in it? Is that why you like the long stems? Yeah, those would be really pretty. Here's Larry. He's going to go show you the video games. Why do you look so mean? Mean nugget.
I'm never mean mugging. What are you talking about, woman? Let's see here. You want to look at the consoles or the games first?
Peter dog.
So I said, "Oh my God, the game."
What? Someone said, "Oh my God, that's too many games."
No, they just said, "Oh my God, games."
Games are very strange. That like different things, keep that the same. Ain't they?
There's the 360. I don't know if that's the one you said you was looking for or not earlier. So I got a game in there. Let's see what else I got in there. Comes with the white controller. loose on this one, but it comes with it. The white one and the black one. This one has the battery pack. Cords. There's a little bit of paperwork with it too.
Well, I was about to say, I looked at that black purse with this beautiful black vase, but
So that's the, like I said, I think that's the one you said you was talking about. But let's see here. This one's $50. Comes with a box and both controllers and that game that comes with it. And I'll let you pick another game off my $5 shelves I was telling you about. I got 3 shelves full.
What did you private messaging, Larry?
Yeah. Yeah, I went to a live and I seen him.
You know that's considered poaching. You're not allowed to do that.
It's not poaching.
It is.
No, he bought something. I didn't do nothing.
He bought something from us?
No, he bought something from the other person.
I know. Private messaging is considered poaching on whatnot.
Oh, well. I was just offering information. Well, I was on my account. He said.
The whole thing about whatnot is about networking.
Is
that considered networking by writing the person? You're not in the person's live being rude and interrupting. You're privately messaging the person, and they can turn that setting off where you can't message them.
He said that it happens a lot, evidently. Okay, there's. I said he said it happens a lot.
I think that's why they're going to start cracking down.
He said he didn't see anything wrong with it because I private messaged him.
I don't see anything wrong with it either. I don't get offended because if I'm in a live,
it'd be different if you did it, but I did it. I'm not a seller. Well, I'm a buyer.
Technically, you're a seller.
Technically, in Whatnot's eyes, I am a buyer. I got the 3 white Wii's, black Wii, all the cords for each one. Each one comes with controllers, nunchucks, and wires. If you're interested in those. Right. He said it'd be different. I commented on the stream, which I didn't. I waited till he purchased something and then I messaged him. Yep, I want a cookie. That's the Xbox One S. Yeah, we cut up a lot, so if you ever come in again, you'll know. Get the Series S. Here's the model of the PS4. It comes with 1 controller, all the cords, and a VR sensor bar. Yep. There's the PS3 Slim. Comes with this controller. It comes with, there's the charger cable for the cord, for the controller too. Extra long when I threw that in there. And the HDMI and the power cord. All mine comes with those. The PS3, I probably do 70 on. But, and I give you a free $5 game too. And I got plenty of PS3s, 2s, and 4s, and Let's see here. 2DS. So I know for sure it's got those 3 games on it, and maybe more. It's got a 4 gig memory card also in it. And it comes with the wall charger and the car charger and the case. I got 70 on this. Yeah, if you want, let's see, got them all in one tub. If you want to do a screenshot, I had a bunch of heavier ones that were
Check out our YouTube channel.
CIB, but we have regulars that come in, and they'll come in and spend $700-800 at a time. And the last person come in about every.
Larry hunts it down like a dog.
They come in about every CIB one I had.
Larry, just say it. You're like a dog sniffing hunting dog with video games.
Yeah, these are the only ones I have left right now for NES. I just sold all my SNES. They bought all of them, and I do have some PS1s left. Not much. I don't know if you're looking for. No, you said PS2, 3. I think you said. And I have 2 PS2 Slims. I think you got 2 of those today. But I didn't catch on the stream if they was tested, power tested or not, or came with cords. Okay, I didn't catch it. I think I asked if they had cords and he didn't answer me, so, which is no big deal. I came in the stream late. But mine all come with cords and each one controller. Yeah, let's see. PS4. And I got one Wii. I don't know if you work on them or not, but this one powers up. As soon as you turn it on, it just makes a weird noise like a
DS2 that we have that won't power on.
Like a disk drive. Like a disc is stuck in it. Powers up, it makes a funny noise. I'll sell that one for parts as is.
DS2, babe.
Yeah, I got a DS2. I think it needs an internal battery. Charging light will come on it.
It came on one time.
Came on one time, and that's it.
It was like it was charged enough to come on when we got it. And then
But it won't. Now, when I plug it in to charge it, it just, the charge light comes on, but it won't fire up. I left it plugged in all night long, too. Let me see here. Let me check something. Easy, woman.
there ain't nothing over there. Oh, he's so cute. I found a pig. Pig, pig, piggy wiggity, pig, pig, piggy wig.
So you're at 170.
brooches old but Money was asking about last night.
Did you find them?
Yep, I found them. He came in tonight though.
Yeah.
He didn't get first dibs on them. He came in and said hello. Here's that really rare pie bird.
I got like basically this whole shelf here are like basically I start out at 8. This whole shelf are 8s. All these are all 7s. And then of course just keeps going up. I got 2 rows of I charge off at 10. And then my top 2s are all prices marked. There's DS, 3DS, PSP. Got a little of everything, almost like I said earlier.
I ain't seen April yet either. I got her postcard.
Yeah, I got some decent titles. It just depends what I mean. Certain people were looking for certain ones, and like Deadpool, I had Deadpool last night. That sold out right away because that movie just made it hot. Almost doubled the value in it. Well, if you got the 3, the only problem is they're all not going to fit in one flat rate, and the weight's going to kill you. If you bought the PS3,
You just have to pay for 2 different shippings, unfortunately.
2 different shippings.
Yeah.
Because
it'll bundle it together on us, but we'll just unbundle it and flat rate them. But you need to run them individually for the weight they actually weigh. So if they don't fit in a flat rate, I have the correct weight.
So you have the weight just in case. Yeah, that's what she's saying. She's like our master shipper. She said she would run them as like regular weight, but then we can move it. If it lets us combine them, we'll combine them. It'll save you on shipping that way. She always combines shipments for everybody if she can. But if it lets us break it up and make them,
only if it lets us combine them.
If it lets us combine them, or if it lets us split them up as 3 different. It'd be two. He wants the PS3, which is a whole flat rate size. The 2DS and the Xbox, which is a little bit bigger than a flat rate.
The one that's in the box.
The one that's in the box.
I would just wrap that one in a box. I would custom box that one.
That one be its own box.
And then the DS thing is small, right?
Yeah, and that would probably fit with the
other one.
With the PS4
run those
or PS3.
And then run the Xbox by itself. You need me to come help you? You're not.
Well, he's saying that because he is a seller. He said that what he's thinking is what it would save more if you took off the flat rate and did ground advantage, but we could do whatever we need to do.
No, because the 2 would combine into one box at 1 to 2 pounds, as long as the one fits in a flat rate, the one station that you're saying.
Yeah, the PS3 I think definitely would fit. You want to grab a box real quick? We'll make sure.
He's gonna want that Xbox box, so I have to.
He said if we want, we can talk offline. And get it done.
We can do it here. I'm confident. Yeah, that'll fit in a flat rate.
I'm pretty sure, but I just wanted to make sure. It fits on there, right?
Yeah, that'll fit in a flat rate, and then just combine the other one.
That
thing here.
That one would have to be with this.
So put that and that together, run those two together, and then that one run that one because he wants that box. Yeah. I'm sure he wants that box.
You want the box, right?
So you need to run that by itself so I can send that box because that is not going to fit in a flat rate. It's too thick. Nobody else is requesting anything, so it's not a big deal that we're taking a moment to do this.
Yeah, I know. I told him if we wasn't busy.
I'm over here sifting through stuff and pulling new things anyways. I ain't worried that you took the show over. It's normal. As soon as someone asks for video games. These are so freaking cool.
Did you want this box? No, I'm talking to him. Well, the only way we would do, I don't know. Let me see. I think this is too big for a 12 by 12. I think it's a 14 by 12, if I remember right. Yeah, it's fine. I'll hit you up.
He said you're taking too damn long to make a decision.
Well, I'm trying to make sure he wants to make sure he pays as little shipping as possible.
I mean, all three of them might fit in one box.
One 12 by 12?
Yeah, but it might be way crazy. The 12 by 12's on the other side of the room. He feels like he's taking over a show, but I don't care. My people usually don't come in and buy anything until late in the day anyway.
Yeah, her busy time comes around 9, 10 o'clock. Yeah, pushing it.
This thing's turned off. Well, not really, because there's room inside this box. This is
Yeah, you're right. There's a little bit of room in there.
So I could put this in here with some padding.
Got one more controller and cord.
Cords. Ta-da! And obviously that leaves me room for some padding in there too. So what's the whopping weight of it now? I already know those systems are about to be heavy.
Little finance that I'm flying to sell and whatnot, and this guy's video shit is boring.
19 pounds. 20 pounds. 19
It'd be
pounds.
20 with the bubble.
So I'm gonna show him shipping.
That's the only way we're gonna know it.
I'm just gonna call it systems. He's seen me put everything in that box. What's your price?
It's gonna be 170. Shaving a little bit off since he's buying so much.
It says 10 to 14 is the most you can do.
Oh, what the fuck does that mean?
Not my problem. Whatnot didn't let me select it. There you go. What to tell you shipping is?
And it's actually what, 20, almost 21 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it's $8.77 a box.
Something like that. That's what that is.
So I mean, this is no more expensive than the 2 boxes. You want us to run it? And technically ain't the correct weight because it doesn't let me go over 14 pounds. Is the classics? Is that who we're talking to?
Yeah.
No. The flat rate is only $8.77 a box.
But clearly this one won't fit.
But this one won't fit in a flat rate with this box. So this is your better deal because this isn't going to flat rate.
Depending on how heavy it is. If it's under 5 pounds.
You have to take it out and weigh it. I can't do that holding the phone. No, flat rate isn't 15. I basically set most of our stuff to 1 to 2 pounds. You pay your $8.77, and I transfer it to a flat rate.
Depends on where he lives too.
But it still would only charge him the flat rate of $8.77 and allow me.
In California, it's paid a lot of money.
That's probably the heavier of the 2.
Well, let's make it right. Whooping me.
You're complicated.
It's not complicated. It'd be 10 pounds. That's way over.
Yeah, it would be better for you to put it all in this one box. It definitely all would fit. He said, let's do it. It's fine. There's that. I'm just going to show him each item. All right, here's that game system.
You already seen this come on.
So there's that one. There's that one. It's still on.
Shit.
Here's the 2 controllers. And then the other system's right there. So it's running for you. Got 8 seconds left. These controllers go with it. There's that system. And then there's that. Getting all 3. And they're all going to go in this box when we ship them.
Thank you, Classics.
Thank you, Classics.
Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family. Did he pick his free game? Did he get a free game? I know there's a game in that.
Yeah, that's one in there.
Pick a game. You want an Xbox game to go with that Xbox?
He's already got an Xbox. Well, I mean, he could pick whatever he wants. He could pick an Xbox or PS3.
Do we have PS3?
Yeah, down bottom shelf. You can't see the titles that far away, though.
Well, I was trying to figure out which ones he wanted to look at before I zeroed in on them. Or you just want Larry to pick you a random title and send it?
Browsing.
The Goonies for life. Welcome in.
A little bit slower, okay.
I don't have patience for games. Skyrim, something. Where's that at? What system was it for?
Xbox 360, I thought he said. Right here.
Okay, you got it. It's coming to you with your stuff. Woo! About fell over the toys. All right, we'll get that packed up for you. Larry's working on shipping right now, so might even go out tonight. You're welcome. We appreciate you. Now you just gave Larry a reason to go buy more systems. Check back. There'll be new ones soon. What'd you do with that one, that Nintendo? Did you bid on that Nintendo for tonight at the auction, or did you forget about it?
Nah, it was junk.
It was junk? It was too tore up. Well, yeah, the cores were chewed on, and the it looked like the there's some cards over there. Will you bring them to me? I set them on that table. Oh, look at Grandma sitting on the cliff. Break of Shady Rivers. Sandy Rivers. I thought it said Shady. I don't remember April's name, or I'd tag her. April. R-I-L. I'd have to look in my messages. Because I don't even remember what her picture looked like. I'm like the worst at remembering people. Isn't that really cool? I was trying to see if Pikeville was near Blue Diamond, because Grandpa might remember this. If this was a town near where he grew up, he may have been to this town at some point. I was going to show it to him. But I got all of these cards, you guys. These are like, the texture of these are so neat. That's the old YMCA in Louisville, Kentucky.
We're going to have to use a label adjustment for my shelf stuff.
Why?
It's over 5 pounds.
How? I weighed it correctly. It won't fit.
12 by 12. And it says here only 44 ounces.
That don't make any sense. Oh well, just use it. Alright, so I pulled this. If y'all were in here earlier, I just pulled these things out of the box. And these cards, which we were looking at. Look at the little pig. Isn't he cute? Little pig, let me in. And then there was some guy that got really mean with me because I wouldn't give him $15 for one of these at a sale this past week. And on the 127 yard sale, he said they're super rare. And I'm like, okay. And he got mad at me because I didn't dicker with him or whatever. I'm like, I'm nowhere near your price, buddy. Look at that. The little cat that played the fiddle. Fiddle-dee-diddle-dee-diddle-diddle. And then this old shoebox here. This old man, he was like, he has shoes. Please take them home with you. Go ahead and laugh at me, Larry. This guy, did he not be like, was he not like, please take it home with you? He was like, buy the box. I was like, how much you want for these little copper doodads in this box? And he was like, if you buy them all, I'll give you a really good deal. And then I was like, I don't really need them that bad. He was like, $5. Get them, hurry. Take them home. So I thought one of you guys could craft with these little things. And I'm going to run the whole box for $8. Who wants the box? I make a little money off my $5 investment. You're not getting that one, though. I want to see if that one's Bakelite. Does anybody want the copper doodads? Here's a copper for the pool, Larry.
I thought there was the little elbow pieces.
They are silly goosers. Ooh, what's that? That's paint. It's a little tiny paint bottle. See, they use the paint to put enamel on the pretty stuff. It must be an enamel paint because that's the exact same color. Who wants to buy them? $8. Somebody want them? The whole box. You can craft with them. They're real copper though, because look. 3/4 copper square. Somebody paid 6 of them for 18 cents, Larry. How old do you think these are? They paid 18 cents for this bag. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in there.
50s or 60s.
Copper me copper. I could glue that onto this and make a brooch. I don't have a hot glue gun though. Would you solder it or glue it, Larry? How would you put that on there? Glue? Look, see? That's what it was intended to be. Look, here's a shamrock they painted. It's actually really pretty. They painted roses on a shamrock. Where is, who is it? Let me see if I can tag her. At, I totally forgot her name. Help me out, Larry. I don't know. Who likes copper? We're going to run it for $8. You made my night, Larry, because I wasn't going to make no money because nobody's buying nothing from me. They only like your video games. I would call this jewelry making parts. I'm kicking myself right now because there's somebody that I know on Whatnot would love these, and I can't remember the person's name. I haven't been in her live in a while because I ain't been on Whatnot. She's a big seller on Whatnot, and I really like her. And I'm totally drawing a blank of her name. How big that piece is. I wonder what copper scrap price is at right now, Larry. Alright, let's run the cat and the fiddle. And maybe at some point I'll remember that person's name and I can tag them. I bet this is Bakelite. Either Bakelite or Lucite. I'm voting Bakelite and it broke and they threw it in that box. Gotta test it. The 409's upstairs. It's a planter, I believe. You are so loud with that paper. Tape. Whatever. Somebody's in the driveway. It is a cat planter. It is unmarked. I don't see any damage on it. I think it's weird that it don't have eyeballs, but maybe it did at some point. It just doesn't anymore because it was like maybe flash painted or cold seal painted. We're gonna do 13 on this. I don't know what it's worth, but that's what I think it's worth. £1 to £2. I also threw some extra stuff in her box that probably didn't help any. Alright, the cat in the fiddle is running. He just needs a little bitty like black dots on his eyeballs. Make me mad. What is her name? This is probably the worst one I've drank, Larry. I haven't liked these summer ones at all. They're overly sweet, I feel like. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Just request something, and we'll go to it. You'd be surprised I probably haven't. All right, let's do this kitty. Meow. Kitty in a basket. It's just his little tail's poking out. It kind of has really cute little eyeballs. You can't quite see them. Look at that kitty. She needs to be dunked in some water, but she's too cute. Kitty in a basket. She does not come out of the basket. She is made to stay in her basket. She's in kitty jail and she can't get out. She's in good condition. Her tail has not been re-glued back on. Even that's the only thing that pokes out of that basket. She's super duper cute. Where did my numbers go? Because I know I just labeled this cat and I forgot to put his number on there. I rubbed my eye and had dust on my finger and now my eye's burning. The cat's going to be number 1061. Good condition. We're going to run her for $6. Not 16 whatnot. Just $6. Just $6 whatnot. I think she probably weighs about 8 ounces. She weighs 5 ounces. We're going to make her weigh 8 to 11 to give her plenty of packing. We're going to show her here in a second. Her and her cuteness is about to run. Kitty in a basket. It's got pretty blue eyes. It's gorgeous. I don't know who makes it. I would vote Japan. Look at those kitty eyeballs in there. Look at those pretty blue eyes. She needs a bath. I'm aware she's dusty, but she's still very cute. There's no damage. She's in very good shape. Her little tail's not been glued back on. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we're going to do the next thing we're going to do is this little, it's a hair thing. We're going to run it for $3. It is a horse hair tie thing. It's a thing. Bree. Bree is her name, Larry. Something Bree. Horse hair tie. As seen. Metal. It's metal. The horse's little medallion is made of metal of some sort. So we make numbers, put numbers on our things as we add them so that we can recall them easily when it works correctly. We're going to run this for $3. It does need cleaned. It just came from like a horse seller, so this lady wore it to see the horses and it got a little dirty. Don't hate her. It's horses and she went to see the horses, okay? It's running. $3. Needs a bath. Something Brie. I don't know her name. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? She sells like a lot of primitive stuff, and she makes baskets. And she would love that copper because she would craft with it and make things with it. Does anybody know who I'm talking about on here?
Brie by Design?
No, it's not Brie by Design. Does anybody know who Brie is on Whatnot? Could someone tag her because I can't remember her full name. It's a ceramic fish. I got something I know she'd love. And she'd buy it because it's such a large quantity. When you take the dogs out before you go to bed, you need to make sure you close the chicken coop up and feed them, because I did not feed them either. Because I'm a bad chicken mom. It's okay. Anybody know who Brie is on here? She sells primitive stuff, makes really cute crafty stuff out of wood. Somebody's gotta know who I'm talking about. No, I don't think we have any coins, do we, Larry? What were those things we found last night?
There's some coins.
They were coins? They were foreign coins, though, weren't they?
Yeah, but it might be one in my collection. I won't know yet.
He said he's not ready to let you have the coins yet because we just found them last night. If he decides not to keep them, we'll have them on Sunday. We found them last night. We're going to run this brooch. This one's actually worth a little cheddar, and I'm only going to run it for $5. But it's worth probably double that, y'all. Only because I was so amused by it, the sun and the moon, and I looked it up, and it's made by Spoonteaks. It's pewter. Sun, moon, brooch. I think that's how you spell it. I-S. I don't know, I might have spelled that wrong. Oh well. Y'all get the point. Look it up yourself. Screenshot it and look it up. Google's your friend these days. Everybody can be a reseller because there's Google. Makes your life so easy. Babe, go into your phone and look up Brie. And it should pop her name up. She's got dark hair. I can't remember her name for the life of me, and I want her to have that copper because I want to see the really cool shit she makes with it. I don't think it's designed by Brie, though. That doesn't sound familiar. B-R-E-A, I think. Brooch. Sunflower. Or is this a daisy? Is this a daisy or a sunflower? Larry, what do you vote? I'm going to call it a daisy, too.
So 40 minutes later, now I can sell Whatnot.
Huh?
Little Vine said now it's been 40 minutes. He did the training. Now he can sell on Whatnot.
Is he going to really start selling on Whatnot? Or is he just playing games? He's going to sell all the really cool shit we sold him back to us. Good. He can make some cheddar. We'll come support him. Tell him to book his first show and let us know, and we'll throw him out in our show the whole time we're doing our live. Just tell him not to do it on Sunday so we can be there in his show. I know. But I thought you were chatting in the chat with him. I'm adding something. I can't see.
I'm just saying what he's saying.
This one's running. Is it branded? I don't know. I didn't look. But it's enamel. It's cute, and it's only $5. It's very spring, fall. Like, this makes me think fall. The flowers make me think spring. This makes me think fall. So I don't really know what vibes it's giving off. Is it branded? I don't see any stamp on that one. Alright, we're going to do the Pie Bird next. I don't know. I don't remember. Bird, 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 pie bird, pie bird. It's actually a pie duck. Pie duck. As seen, good. We're going to run this for 8, because apparently they're worth $8,000. Let's see what he weighs. Now you told him on the pro at shipping, he's going to be writing me and asking me for tips.
Okay.
I don't care. I'll answer you. Yep. We'll help you out as most we can. This is probably made by Boyd, because it's got a B on it. It is stamped $8. Pie bird. Pie bird. It's a pie bird. $8. See, look. Somebody said that pie bird was worth $8. It's actually a duck, and I keep calling it a bird. Technically, it's maybe the B stands for boy. I don't know. Or blue. I don't know what it stands for. Thank you. Thank you for your first purchase. Larry beat me to the punch. I don't, how do you think you say the name? He is cute. I don't know who makes him. Did you see the stamp? But he's a pie bird. Steph Boutique. I can see boutique. Thank you, love. Oh, God. The fur cat is down here. All right, we're going to run the piggy now. Oh, God. The child's down here, too. This is Chalkware, you guys. This is a piggy bank. See his little hole? The only thing is somebody broke him open to get the money out. He said the pig looks like him. Oh, God. He's cute. So that means you're cute, little finest. Because I think he's adorable. Larry won't let me have a real pig. Maybe someday. I'm probably just going to have to disobey him like a bad wife and just go buy a pig.
Why are you down here after hat?
I told you to stay put.
What do you need, baby?
What do you want
I want saved.
Hurry, get me some cookies in bed. Hurry, let me get it in a room.
So loud. Lily.
Yes.
He'll be up in like 10 minutes, Lily. You're not eating cookies in my bed.
She said no.
Alright. Ignore the children and Larry and his obnoxious tape. Little Finest says that his boss has 2 pigs named Bumble and Holly, and they're awesome.
Yeah, but we've seen that restaurant called Bojangles. Remember that restaurant we've seen, Bojangles?
Okay. What does that have to do with pigs?
I don't know. I'm trying to top the 2 pigs.
Okay. I used to work with a girl. I used to work at Cincinnati Eye Institute, and one of the girls that I work with, her husband had a pig, and it lived in their house. It was like a potbelly pig, and it lived in their house. It's crazy. It was huge. Ginormous. Alright, we're going to need some cups. We're going to do this little cuppy cup. Baby, do you need something from me?
No.
Are you good? Okay.
Just a minute.
Little cup. You're going to steal some of these cups as I show them?
No.
Okay.
A minute
This,
away.
should I run it or should I throw it away? It's broken. What do y'all think? Throw it away? It's broke. Indians, this is the old logo. He said they eat everything. That's good. We need some clearing pigs. I really want donkeys over pigs.
Eat everything but teeth.
Yeah, they do. I wasn't going to say that, Larry. I was trying to be polite. Little Finest, if you ever needed to take a body out, you know the best way to do it, right? You get you some pigs. They eat everything but the teeth. Even the bones. See? This is why I said you don't mess with me. Deer scene. Lily, did you like any of them? All right.
I'm just going to take the one that's broken and fix it.
Here. All right.
I'll fix it in the corner.
Should we run them like $3 a piece or all for $6? What y'all think? $3 a piece or all for $6? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All for $6. These are like 90s quarter machine like things. Little cups. Y'all remember these? Getting these out of the quarter machine in the 90s?
I'll be up there soon.
The broken one is not included in this. We run a zoo. It's called Our Children. And a cat that's going to meow the whole show because Lily left her down here. All for $6. All of them for $6. What are you saying no about? You done forgot. I did too. Lil Finest said the police in New York suck so bad you'd get away with it anyways. I think this one's my favorite. The little Indian shooting an arrow. Maybe he's not an Indian. Looks like an Indian arrows. Okay. Alright, well, moving on. Keep it trucking, keep it moving. I think this is a tie thing, you guys. Isn't this where your tie goes down in here or something and something's anybody like that? I don't know if it's real. It's not marked. Got that on our trip. Look at the pig, loony lady. Oh, isn't it cute? It's chalkware. I broke it open though. Let's see, is this thing marked? Because if this is marked and I run gold for like 50 cents on the pound, Larry's gonna kill me. It kind of looks very gold-like. Where's the loop at? Oh, Luke, where are you? There you are. What, cat? Y'all want a cat? Her name's Oreo, and we'll run her for you. Should I gold test it first, Larry? It looks real. Probably plated. Not marked. Those diamonds look awful clear underneath that loop. Doesn't it look real to you?
Hold off on it, she said.
We should wait, Larry said.
As soon as Looney Lady said the same thing.
We probably should test it. Alright. Ooh, look. Boom! I bought this specifically.
There's Old But Money.
Old But Money here. He said M. What's M mean?
Money.
So, I've had this little sucker for the longest time, and I bought it at auction, and they said it was paperweight, and they lied. It's a perfume bottle. So So on our trip, look what I found. Boop! Yay! Now it is a dipper! What's up, dude? I found some of the brooches, but only 2 of them are marked. It's kind of don't fit, though. It's a little too small. Dang. Well, I tried. This one? This one's 18 karat gold plated. Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to find the other one that's marked. This one's Jerry's. I'm trying to pull all the ones that are marked, and then we're going to look at them real close. I don't see any markings on that one. So it looks like it's just these 3. This is probably my favorite out of all of them. Whoops. Damn, I can't hold on to nothing. Needs a little planing. He said it's half off now. Let me unpin it so you can see the marking on it. This one is just marked 8, was it 12 or 18? 12 karat gold plated, and this is the Jerry's one. Looks like it might be missing a little bit right there. And then there's the marking. This shit's always so, like, shiny, it's kind of hard to see. Can you see it? There. Since it is missing a little bit, I would run it for 3. See that little bit of red right there missing off the enamel? Right there. You want all of them? All 3 of these? I have more. You want to see them? Even though they're not marked? Look how pretty this one is. I didn't see any mark on it, though. There's no markings on that one. Kat, if you don't quit calling my $85 cardigan, I'm going to choke you. Did you see a marking on that one? Where? The cat is clawing my jacket. I'm going to choke her. Ow, go away, Oreo. Larry, call your daughter and tell her to come get her damn cat. Believe it or not, I can see it better through the camera than I can with the loop. Alright. That one's missing a jewel, though. Yeah, I skipped it, though. I skipped it because it's missing a stone. I actually bought it because I have something that's missing a stone. I was hoping that I could use the stones out of it. Because I got a really, really nice brooch that needs a new stone. So I was going to steal a stone out of there and put it in the other. This one isn't marked, but I don't know how old this is. Aren't the older ones worth, like, they're usually not stamped, right? like this type of ones, like the Victorian style. So you want this one, let me zoom you out so you ain't so zoomed in. This one, this one, this one, and this one, right? Oh, excuse me, sorry. My allergies are bothering me today. This is the banger, but Larry's not going to let you have this one real cheap. Look how cool this one is. Knock it off, Larry. This particular pen right here.
Oh, yeah.
Screenshot it, Old But Money, and go look it up. Give me a fair offer and I'll sell it to you. Red, Kathy said Red wants it. Just look at the bunny engraved on it. Isn't it awesome? Kathy's asking how much, Larry. What are you willing to part with it with? Can you give me a price on what you're willing to sell this for? Because I know you said that you would be mad at me if I sold it too cheap. Give me a minute, Kathy. All right. Oh, but money. $15 for all. This one is gold plated. Or something gold. I haven't actually tested it, but it is marked. And I'll even throw another one in for you. It's not marked, but the one's probably going to pull you some cheddar. That one with the gold. This one here. I told you I had brooches last night. I pulled them out of a box like 5 hours ago. Some Post-it notes. What? You hear the cat crying, guys? She's crying at me. Yep. Don't you call my outfit or I'll beat you, cat. My sweater costs too much for you to be snagging it. So you're getting this one. This one. You're welcome, love. You know we got your back. You come back all the time and buy from us. So does Kathy. That's why Larry's going to give me a price and I'm going to finagle it down lower. Oh, but money, you got it, my love. Don't tell your wife I called you my love. My husband's right there, so I'm allowed. I don't know. Does your wife make jewelry or do you make jewelry? Because I got this really cool box of all copper pieces that you make jewelry with. And some of it even has some of them are enameled. Neither do I, but I thought somebody might like this. I thought it was really cool. I ain't got time for that either. You want the cat? Put you in a bag here. So what do you think? What's it? I know it was it wasn't super expensive, but it wasn't super cheap either.
25, 30, and 70. So
All right. Larry said he's seen it 25, 30, and 70. If I have 2 people interested, I'll start it at 15. Really having trouble focusing. It is March, yes. I'll see if I can try to get it to focus for you. Give me just a second. It's marked on the back side of it. Let me get my loop and I'll see if I can get it. I can read it. For you, Old But Money. And Kathy said she would do 20. Let me read the markings on it. There is markings on the back side of it. Give me a second. Where did I set that loop? Oh, loop! Where did you go? It says Japan. It says Chadwick, Japan. Chadwick, Japan. Vintage Chadwick, Japan pen. So I don't know why the phone's having so much trouble to focus. Has a bunny on it, not a donkey. That don't look like a donkey to me. I'm gonna run it. Let me add it. I was trying to get the phone to focus so I could take the picture. See if it'll focus better in my hand. Come on, phone. There we go. I think it's a pen. I'm gonna call it a brooch pen because I don't really know what it's called because it's like a penchy one. It needs clean and polished, but it is a very nice piece. I'm gonna do 18. Kathy said 20, we said 15. I'm gonna meet it in the middle. Because I have a feeling that her and Old But Money might fight over this. 1 to 3 ounces. Pen. There it is. It's cool as can be, y'all. It's got a bunny on it. The old guy in the video was like, I didn't mean to have that out here, but since I put it out here. Old But Money took it. I had a feeling he was going to. How did I know that you were going to take that from Kathy? I love you, Kathy. Don't be mad at me. Alright. I'm going to do this one. We're going to run this one for $6. Hey, Kathy, I found that stupid doll that your granddaughter wanted. Do you remember the one you said you wanted me to find? Do you want to know what the guy wanted and it wasn't in the box? Disney pen. He wanted $30 for a doll that wasn't in the box. He said it was the first edition one. I don't know anything about those dolls. That monster, was it Monster High? It's Monster High, wasn't it, Larry?
Yeah.
I think it was Monster High. You remember that Barbie doll that we sold the other day and your granddaughter wanted it? This is running, and this is worth like $15, y'all. She said, oh, but money, you're evil. I don't know. It was like Count Dracula Dracolicious or something, that Monster High doll that we had, and somebody bought it and you wanted to get it for your granddaughter. Do you remember it a few weeks ago? She said he's evil and he's the devil. He said they call me Lucifer. You guys are rotten. Well, I appreciate you guys because we spent a lot of money on those trips. So you listen to this. We were booking a hotel. Larry was in the middle of booking the hotel, and we want rooms that are smoke free because we're non-smokers and we hate smoking rooms. Do you know they wanted to charge us an extra $50 a night to have a room that was non-smoking at this hotel? Well, they didn't get our money because we drove another 30 minutes to get a hotel that was non-smoking that was $80 cheaper. I wasn't paying $220 for a non-smoking hotel. That's BS.
That manager told me, I said, I picked this one because the one king size bedroom, it was $10 more because the other ones didn't say non-smoking.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, all our rooms are non-smoking. She goes, for some reason, it just don't say that online.
No, neither one of us smokes, and I guess they rent those rooms to smoking people. Last year we got a hotel. What the hell? I don't know where it went. I guess I'm gonna use you, Raggedy Ann. We got a hotel last year, and it was non-smoking, and it smelled like they had let off like 50 incense inside this room because they were trying to make it non-smoking. And I was like, I went out to the car, and Larry got in the shower. I went out to the car, and he was like, couldn't figure out. I don't smoke. Me and Larry are both non-smokers. My mom was a heavy smoker as a child, and I've never liked smoking. Now my mom is on her deathbed. I love her to pieces, but she can't move and do much of anything because she was a heavy smoker. I'm sure she's in here and she hears me, and I say that with sincerity because I love her, and I wish I could take it away, but she has severe COPD, and she's on oxygen, and I don't believe in smoking. We're going to make Christmas earrings. As seen. They look like they're handmade. We're going to run them for $3. Handmade Christmas earrings. And there they are. Somebody wants them. Raggedy Ann is included. I guess Old But Money's a smoker. But I wish I was like a genie in the bottle, and I'd take one of my 3 wishes, and I would wish I could heal my mom. If I ever had a magic wand, that's what I would do. I hate to see her pain and her suffering that she has. My mom's only ever smoked cigarettes too, but she smoked a little too many. I probably smoke some green stuff in my life, and that's about it. I was never. Larry was a cigarette smoker when we first met, just when he would drink. But when I went to the bar with him, he wouldn't smoke because he knew I didn't like it. So he wouldn't smoke when I got there. He'd quit. He'd put them in his pocket, and there was no more. And he eventually just stopped doing it. Oh, babe. It's a waste of money. They would be stale by the time he smoked all of them. Mini teapot and cups. As seen. I don't know what these are made out of. We're going to run them for $6. 1 to 3 ounces, and they're running. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Get it. Hurry. No. Larry, are you modded? Can you see his comment? Never been the thing for me.
I can read it for some reason. No, I'm not modded. Oh, yeah, I am modded.
You baying bad words in the comments. Alright. This is a vintage Jim Beam crock thing. I loves Jim Beam. I thought about giving this to my dad because he loves him some Jim's Beams. Show it to Dad, Mom. Jim Beam crock. Mini crock. He's probably outside. My dad still smokes, so he goes outside a lot because my mom can't be around the smoke with the oxygen. If not, they'll go kaboomies. But if I had one wish on earth, that's what I'd wish for. Before my mom got sick, my wish was to bring my grandma back. But now my wish is to make my mom better. Jim Beamy crock. Go. Get it. See, the crazy thing with my dad is he's quit and he won't smoke for like a year and a half. And then he'll start smoking again because he's a butthole. Aw. You're lucky I don't know your wife, old butt money, because I would tell on you. Oh, this is genuine Wade porcelain. 1997. You're lucky. Oh no, us women stick together. You bet my bottom ass I'm right. He said, oh, I know. Alright, here, look at this vintage purse. Isn't this neat? This little, like, makeup bag. It has an original Kmart sticker. I think that's a Kmart department sticker. And it's really neat. It's actually in really nice shape. Still has its original foamy foam. Does anybody want that? Larry and his loud tapey tape. He said he has to go home. He has to go to work and work. He comes home and works. He just work. Twerk it, Larry. Work. What kind of purse would you call this? Is it a makeup bag or a mini clasp like purse? We're going to run it for a $5. Make you holla. I wish I could say dollar holla, but I ain't dollar holla in here. I ain't getting paid 39 cents, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not getting paid 39 cents for an order. Mm-mm.
Did that one time, I'll do it again.
Whoop, nope. That's what you get if you run things for $1. You get 39 cents to the dollar for $1. So no more dollar hollas around here. I might bundle stuff where you get multiple items and they come out to be $1 piece, but I won't sell one item for $1. He said that's why I don't sell on here anymore. Because everybody does the dollar hollows. Number 50, Kathy said. Wait, which number 50? Okay. Let me get it, babe. It's over here.
What's that?
A vase that Kathy wants. Oh, but money. Do you know all those really expensive video games? We're gonna whoop you. You know that all those really expensive video game things like the Red Dead? Larry listed the Red Dead. We had it on Whatnot for $400. How much did you list it on the Bay for and it sold within 24 hours?
$700.
We had it on there for $700 on the Bay and it sold in 24 hours. We had it for 3 months sitting on here. I mean, the fees are higher, but if you're going to sell a big ticket item like that and get what it's worth, that's what we're going to start doing. And we've sold, in the last 3 weeks, all of those high-end video game stuff that we've had sitting on here forever.
Most of them, yeah.
Most of them. How much would you say we've made? We've made about $1,500. And it's been sitting for months on here. I see my items don't do very well on here. There's a call out on this, love. Let me see. There's like some little bit of paint loss on the under lips here. And is there any other call outs on this before I run it? Let me see. There's one right there. So I lowered it to $4 because it's got some call outs. There you go, babe. Oh, I guess I couldn't lower it because you already pre-bid, I guess. Well, that was stupid. Oh, well. I have one uranium glass Fenton shoe, and I want $45 for it. And I got 2 small plates. See, when I first started selling on the Bay, I just sold like my glassware and stuff. Larry has his own account that he sells his stuff on the Bay, and I just recently started selling on another platform that's not the Bay, and I'm hoping once I can start going live over there, things will pick up for me. But I've only been on there for a few months. Do you want to see the uranium, my love? Baby, will you set this over there on those shelves? These 2 things. Doo-doo. Alright, any other requests for anything? We're just going to keep running things. Kind of out of stuff that's on the table, though. Oh, look. Isn't she neat? I didn't show her to you earlier. She's not signed, but she's cool as shit. I got her at a yard sale a few weeks ago.
Jeez, we're off on hers too, man.
Whose? $3.
Clips.
Is hers 2 different orders, though? Like, can you unbundle it?
I can, but they only gave us 8 pounds total.
It doesn't matter. You can flat rate them. Put them separate into 2 different flat rate boxes and see if it fits in 2. And then that'll let you know if...
Okay,
because once you unbundle it, it won't matter. Remember the way that realistically, how much is the difference in weight and money? Is it worth unboxing all of it and doing all that extra work? That's how I equivalent anymore.
Well, it's just a thing.
An edit. So is it worth you doing all that extra work? No, I don't think so either. So I just eat it as long as it's going to let it be as an edit. Now, this is made of like polymer clay. And the way they glued it, you can kind of see the glue on it. But she's still really neat. She reminds me of like Art Deco. Is kind of what she reminds me of. She looks broken, but this is the way her hat's supposed to be, and this is the way the leaf is supposed to be, because it's not sharp. Okay? So she's going to run for $3 if somebody wants her. Dang, I just changed that to 20 seconds, and it went back to 30. I need that finger back there. Is George outside? I don't care what anybody says. Her iridescent hat is awesome.
Well, he might be.
So, I don't know who makes her. The lady had 4 of them, but 2 of them were really broken. Art Deco for sure. I thought so too. Look at this that I just found in that box with copper. What do you guys think that's made out of? Anybody got a guess? Looney Lady, do I have your permission to call you out on our YouTube? Like, put you a tag? Okay. I was going to do it in my last video, but I was so aggravated by the time I got to the end of it. I was like, by the time you answer me, I won't be able to upload it before my show tonight. So I just uploaded it. But I wanted to tag you. I wanted to share your whatnot on our YouTube. But I want to ask permission before I do that to people, because I feel like it's not my place to do that without asking. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. It was late last night, Oba Money. And you don't realize I get up and deal with the kids all day. My time is consumed all day long until Larry gets home from work with children.
Mom, that's on my air.
See, look at this child. Show him your makeup.
It's Avery.
What did you do? What are you saying?
It's 1, 2, 3 makeup.
1, 2, 3 makeup.
Yeah. You love it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You look like you, right, Mom?
Oh, you are beautiful. I love you.
Now we need to find my necklace.
She put the makeup right on her eyebrow. Were you giving yourself blue eyebrows?
Yeah.
Look. They're green, actually. Yeah.
A big one and a small one.
Both of those guys, all 3 of these should be
And
Oh, okay, we're done. I know. We went on our trip and came back and we felt like they were 2 inches taller. What did you say, babe?
You bundled both flat rates and the autograph ones all in one shipment.
So you just unbundle all 3 of them. Click all 3.
So I just put them on 12 by 12 and done with it.
Don't. Depends on what the weight is.
See what kind of weight they gave me?
Yeah. Okie dokie yokies. Okay, let's go show the littles. The new littles that I got. Look, I got a piece of candy. I have some more, but I haven't gotten them out yet. There's 2 boxes of stuff I haven't unloaded. And I got the little purse. Another purse. I have stuff in that box, and that one. Still left to unload. You can't see it. That one. So you got that one. This one that still has a bunch of stuff in it. That has stuff in it. There's some brooches over here. I don't know if any of them are signed. What's in this one? There's this kitty cat one. Merry and Bright. That came in that. Some of those might be. I unloaded 4 boxes today. Look at these cuties. Got that one and that one. You wouldn't believe how much this one's worth. Oh, but money, if you were wise, you would buy this right here and sell it on the bay. I know, aren't they adorable? You want me to run them right now? Or you want to wait? This one's from 1965. This particular one. I collect them too, love. I done pulled the ones I wanted. This is a tree topper. Do you guys know who this is supposed to be? No, it's from Scrooge. He is, what's his name, Larry? Marley. See the ledger? It comes in chains. And then there's Scrooge. And then there's this little guy. This one. I have $25 on him. I could do 20 on him, but the Marley, I'm firm at 45. He sells for 85 on other platforms, and he just sold for that. So 85 for him, or 45 for him, and I could do 25 on him. I could do 15 on that one, 15 on that one, and 15 on that one. And they're all Christmas ones. Okie dokie, love. People ain't buying Christmas right now anyways. Look at her. I absolutely love her. You want to hear a funny story that you're going to see in the YouTube video? Is the guy, his wife wanted to keep this, and he said no. And he said, the first person that buys it, I'm taking a selfie with it, with that person. And he, like, took a selfie with me and sent it to his wife that I bought this thing. Oh, yeah. I bet it is. Gas is not cheap. Completely get it, love. How much did we spend in gas on our trip the last 4 days, Larry? It was $100 to drive from here to, here's the finger that I was talking about. Look at the Halloween one. I could do 12 on that one. Kathy said she needs this finger in the back window of her car. I want it as a givey. So I didn't even realize I won a givey, and they mailed me that. We got the little mushroom that's new. The little tiki cup. Kitty cat. Look at the little salt and pepper shakers. That's actually a grinder and a shaker. And then this is new. All the eggs are new. This Fenton shoe is new. Yeah, the salt and pepper shakers are really old. I think it said they were from the 50s. Those wooden ones. When I looked them up. The Fenton shoes, that Fenton shoe I'm selling real cheap, but it's got a chippy on it. The little skunks are new. Look, there's Old But Money. He'll say it's not him, but it is. That's him right there. Here he is when he was being a dapper young man. Here's some toys we haven't went through yet. Y'all want to look at the toys? I can't get it open. Don't want to come open. Come off. It doesn't like me, Larry. Well, I guess we're not looking at the toys because I don't want to open up. Kathy. She did buy something for me tonight. Kathy, you're going to love this. Look. It's a tumble up. You put water in it and you put it next to your bed and drink the water out of the cup. Why do you ask, Mama? Look at the mom and baby. Little penguins. And then here's a little kitten. Yeah, it is Tanala. It's signed on the bottom. The thing she asked about. Okay. Which one you like the mostest, Kathy? I think that one's Talavera because it's colorful. The Tanala is usually brown and just like shades of brown. Which one you like the most? Is that one, or that one? If you don't pick, I'm going to pick for you. So you might as well tell me. Top hat. Okay. Alright. Look at the little frogs that I found. The man. What are you all about the man, Mom? Got that. This one's probably my favorite. Look how cute that is. A little duck. The Scrooge. She said she wanted the ones at the bottom. Look at these. Aren't they adorable? And then I got some Hagen Renaker kitty cats. Look at her. She's my favorite. Isn't she adorable, you guys? I love her curly locks. She's absolutely darling. She's so stinking cute. I don't know who makes her, but she is so cute. Oh, don't feel left out, old butt money. I give you stuff too. She gifted it to her, basically. Just kidding with you. You come visit me, I'll give you something too. You and your wife come visit us. Ooh, and I got this on my travels too. Isn't that awesome? Me and Larry wait all year for this trip. Just the two of us. We love it. And look at this guy. Isn't he funny? And then I got these little fishies. We're going to have to hurry up our little scan, though, because my phone's dying. Yeah, we did. Every night.
What's that?
Kathy said honeymoon. So we did every night. We have these little cock-blocking demons that live with us. And the kids don't go to sleep at night. It don't happen. And then Lily sets an alarm to come get in my bed when her dad gets up for work. So it's coming from both ends. Blue cow. Where is it? This little thing? It's the only thing I think is a cow. Are you calling that a cow? Or are you talking about the elephant? I don't see a blue cow anywhere. Down, left. Those are pigs. Larry, will you get me the pluggy thing? Come see if you see a damn blue cow, because I don't see a blue cow. They said, to the left, brown coffee pot. Will you see if you see a blue cow somewhere? There's this little gray one right here. That's a cow. Is this what you seen? And you thought he was blue? Okay. That's why I was puzzled, because he's gray. Do you want him? He's $3. He's made of, I think, polymer clay. Okay. Let me running for you. Sorry, he was gray, and I was like, huh? I'm pretty sure he's polymer clay. He's not ceramic or glass. I do know that. Cow. And then those little other cows that look like real cows, they're made of some sort of metal. The little tiny miniature ones. I'll show them to you here in a second. These guys right here are made of some sort of metal. These two little right here. Oh, but Money said I'm always puzzled. Aren't they cute? Are those cows? I thought they were cows. I guess they are pigs. The pattern made me think they were cows. They definitely are pigs. Duh. It's okay. I mean, come on now. Do they not look a little cow-like with the colors? Yeah, they do. I think this is the only cow that I have, though. Yeah. He is cute. These are cute, too, even though they're pigs. I don't see any other cows, though. I think my favorite thing on this shelf is this. Somebody made it out of an acorn. There's this one. This is a cow. The only downside is this cow's missing a wheel. And there's two other that are on wheels. He's just missing one. Technically, that's like in the family of cows, right? It's a bull. But he's coming to you, cat. Let's go write you out a post-it note because I don't have anything written out for you yet. So you need a name tag.
Will it make us use a thing for unbundle?
I don't know. It used to not, but I think they started making it.
Two of them,
These? You want the stone bull? Okay. This is made of stone. 3 on him too. He looks all intact. Besides, he's been neutered. And you want this too. I'll run them both for 3. They said no impregnating cows today with this bull. Only because the one's missing the little wheel, so I'm just going to give you both of them for 3. I do have to weigh this, though, because I think the bull might weigh more than 3 ounces. Nope, he's right below it. There you go, my love. So all you'd have to do is with this one is just rip off the rest of the little wheels. All you'd have to do is rip off the rest of the little wheels, and then he would sit flat. Or you get something and glue a little piece on there, and then you won't even know it. Little cute little thing. You're just going to stay laying over because you want to fall over. Thank you so much. There they are. There's another cow down there on the table with the horse. White. One of these, I think these are sheep. Is that a cow? That looks like a sheep. He said I have so many no one will notice there's a wheel missing. See you later, old but money. Let me see. The other way. Whoosh. This way? Old but money knows I'm about to be confused. That's why you left. Alright, let's look here. Always. I'm always confused. What's wrong, Larry? I don't see any more cows. I do have other cow stuff, though. I just don't think I have any more miniatures. They were sheep. Okay. A lot of pigs. Yeah, they came in a bundle of stuff that I got a while ago. I seen a lot of pigs on our trip, too, which is really funny. I don't know if I have any other cows. This is a bear here. It's a bear. But he's made of stone. You know what I think I have? I think I have a cow brooch. Okay. He jumped off the shelf to try to get me. Yeah, we have some Godzilla. Give me a second. I'll show you.
But it wiped out all the weights.
Yeah, so you just leave alone.
They were blank, even though it's red.
Mm-hmm. Because if you add weights or anything, and you add 12 by 12 by 12 back, then it will you just change it to a flat rate, which is what you were doing, right? You change it to a flat rate, and you just don't even change it. Don't add it. Don't do anything. You literally just print the label. Change to a flat rate and print the label. Just print the label. Dizzy, are you still here for the Godzillas? Yeah, that's all we have. We haven't got any more. Larry did get a new one, but we have to order a tail for it. I don't know. Something Toho. What's the Godzilla that you got, Larry? This is for candles. It holds candles. It hangs on the wall. It's a Toho one. That's all I know.
94 maybe.
1994 Toho.
Something like that. 93 or 94.
This is for the wall, and it holds candles. I think that's the only ones I have that's for the wall, love. Would you be interested in those? I could run them both for $6 if you want those. That's the only ones I have that hang on the wall. I have some tabletop ones, but that's the only wall ones I have. Okay. Just let me know. Just remember $6 because I'll forget what I said to you. Like, seriously, I will forget. I do have some tabletop ones, though. I have some Federal Glass ones and another pair, but I don't remember the brand.
Of course, the charge is an adjustment. You split them.
Yep.
But it's not letting me print the link.
All right, we take a minute, guys, and go help Larry because he's confused on what he's doing over here. What are you doing?
You're over here now.
I gotta help Daddy.
Okay, I didn't put a weight in. You said don't put one in.
Doing?
I know, but I just meant like don't make them weigh what they should
Why do you guys
because it don't do anything. It charges you again. Sorry, guys. I had to help the husband. He's still being educated on how to do shipping on the Whatnot World. Because I'm the one that always does it, so he's not sure what he's doing. I loaded up on the Halloween, y'all. I was sad, though. I was hoping I'd find some cooler Halloween stuff. Larry wouldn't let me buy the coolest thing we found. Told me no, woman. This is new. Here. Isn't this pretty? It says flat rate, right?
Yeah, medium flat rate.
There you go. You're good.
I gotta do that for the second one, too. Unbundle two from 2 and 3.
Mommy, you wanna see? I just not have any.
Your lips don't have anything on them? No, I don't have anything to put on your lips.
Well, I don't have any anymore.
And then I haven't showed him tonight. We have this. Do you guys want to go through one of the totes? I pull stuff out and sit on the table and show you. What kind of Christmas tree topper love are you looking for? Are you looking for, like, this is an Anna Lee Christmas tree topper? Are you looking for, like, a star? Because I do have a star.
What's in your chair? I keep my feet.
Specifically glass. I don't have any glass Christmas tree toppers, no. I have a, it's not glass. It's like ceramic or something. It's one that, it's a vintage one. It's for, an aluminum Christmas tree.
Mom, what are you?
Something that's going to hurt you.
What is it?
Can you let me have my chair, please?
What is it?
Glass finials. So I'll show you the one I do have.
Daddy.
I do want $15 for it, though. It's back here. I think it's in this box. Right here. I mean, I guess it is glass, but it's like light bright, whatever it's called, like the shiny bright. It's that material type glass. It's not like heavy duty, like blown like glass, if that's what you're referring to. It's like a soft off-white pink color. That's not even English. So if you want it, I'll run it for $15. I bought it for my own Christmas tree because I have an aluminum Christmas tree, but I think I'm going to go with a different theme this year. I really wanted a red one. Would you like for me to run it? It's in its original box. It's just missing the clear cellophane that goes over it. Yeah. This is what you want, but not the color. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. Like, this is like a pinkish looking color. I don't even think like it's really doing it any justice. It's like an off pink color. But yeah. There it is. That's the one. That's the only one I have. Give me my loop, please.
What is it?
It's not yours. That's what it is. Go to Dad.
No.
I'm gonna count to 3, and you're not gonna tell me no. Yeah, I haven't found a red one myself. I am planning on going to. I'm planning on going to. I gotta flip you guys around because I accidentally untied my own shoe by stepping on it. And I'm gonna fall. I'm planning on going to Springfield Extravaganza in September in Ohio. So I'm hoping that maybe I can find one there for myself. If I find a good enough deal, maybe I'll buy 2. So check back with me because I will be looking for one. And usually I'll try to bundle them and get a better deal. So we'll see. Anybody want a Frisbee?
Last nights are done.
You survived through it?
Survived.
Okay.
We have 2 things left.
That's what I sold tonight, right? Stuff I sold tonight.
We have 2 more adjustments.
Okay, we'll make do.
One might be with that.
Look how cute these are. The little piggies. Little piggy, let me in. There was a lot of pig stuff. Those are stinking cute.
I'll take dogs out. And,
Feed the chickens. Close the chicken coop up.
do that. Let's bring the car down here.
Wait, you bought something. You don't make me one piece. Build it.
And you know I couldn't go the whole trip without buying any jewelry. Come on, y'all. Look at the little chicken. It's a magnet.
Pick up one of the ones.
No? Yeah, no, I just scooted it out of my way when I walked past. Look, purple bracelets.
All right, Mommy's on the phone.
Purple bracelets. Aren't they cute? They're like tie-dye-ish. Adorable, huh? I could run all 3 of the purple bracelets for $8. Look at this one. It reminds me of the Flintstones. Does it remind you of the Flintstones? Well, hopefully, love. Look how pretty this is.
Go, I gotta get my tea.
Yeah, see, I was thinking too when I seen it. I was like, this reminds me of the Flintstones. Where is my... I don't know. I guess I'm just going to have to show you like this. Isn't that neat? It's vintage too. Look. If we don't want to go through the jewelry, just tell me to move on. This whole bag is jewelry. So you just want to look in the bag. Here. Whoops. Flip phone. This is what's in the bag. This reminded me of Beetlejuice. This is somebody's grandma's jewelry. There's another chicken in here too. Chicken, 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 chicken. Alright, we're going to move on from the jewelry. Nobody's saying anything. Alright. What's in the paper? Oh, it's a bunny! It's a bunny! It's like, come get me, bunny. Ooh la la. He's got his seductive body going. Kind of matches the chicken over there. I bought him at 2 different places, though. The bunny mated with the pig. I bought this thing because I thought it was really neat. Who likes it? Was it a stupid buy? Larry was not very keen at buying it. He didn't want to get it. Yeah, it's a mantelpiece. You're right. She had like 5 of them, but that one was my favorite. This is something very heavy. Oh, it's a piece of pottery. Who likes it? Anybody like the pottery? It is stamped. I could run that for 8 if somebody wants it. It's glazed on the inside, so you can put water in it. It looks like it might be like something you would put water in or put like a juice or something in it. Maybe might had a cork at some point, but or it's a watering jug or something for your plants. This is super cool, y'all. I kind of don't like showing y'all prices because then I feel like you guys get mad when I charge you what I want for it. Look how cool this is. It's big. This is tall. Where's my ruler? 12. It's almost 15 inches tall. They put like stickers all over this thing, man. There's like 7 stickers on this thing. It's hard to ship if it's bundled with something else. It's like a stretch glass, so it's like solid here and then they pulled it. So that's super neat. Yeah, this is not an easy ship item if it's bundled with something else. But it's doable. I don't know. I didn't even check it. Where's my light? I think it's in my pocket. I don't know. I mean, kinda does. Like there's like little specks in it that are glowing. So yes and no. The top of it does. The bottom does not. Yeah. It glows underneath the table. So it does have a light glow to it. The bottom doesn't, but the top of it does. So that just rates this price 3,000%. It's like, I'm just kidding. I still only want... wouldn't say it's that old. No. Kind of reminds me of like China glass, but it does have a glow to it. There's newer glass that they make now that has the glow to it though. So I don't think it's uranium. I wouldn't call it uranium, no. It's like the specks. Whatever these little specks inside here are is what's glowing. I don't know what would be though. This guy's super cool. Look at him. He has a base that goes to him. But I gotta find it. Here it is. He's for like an incense. But I didn't care because I thought he was really cool. Look at him. For the incense, you put the incense on the inside of it. In there. And then it comes out all the holes. Isn't he neat? He was the right price, so I bought him. There was another snake, I think, right here at some point, and they probably broke him, taking it off. But with all the mushrooms and stuff, I thought someone might like him. Like the smoke would come out of his mouth and his nose. But I'm not doing that in my house, so that would be up to you if you decide to do that. We don't use scenty things around here. You know what we use to clean with? Vinegar with orange peels in it. Look how cute those are. His little skunky hair, because it rained, got wet, so it needs a little brushy brush. But what do y'all think? Isn't it cute? So kitschy and awesome. That is definitely not going to hold that. Yeah, I would get sick. I don't like any incense, like anything. I've always hated incense. I hate when they put tape on the stuff. It makes it so hard to get it off. This one's really cool. I also don't know. This one looks like it's made like Home Goods or something. Let's see what the sticker is on the bottom of it. This is from Canada. It looks like it's recycled glass. Isn't that neat? It's got some dust on the inside of it. I could run this for $6 if somebody wants it. The skunks I would run for $25. This I would run for $15. Somebody wanted it. I throw prices out there, then I forget, so I hate doing that. So if you like something, I don't not put prices out there. I just forget what I said. So we're opening boxes up, guys, of stuff that we bought from our 127 yard sale. It's a little candle thing. They put tape on the top of it. Does anybody like it? I could run this for $6. I wonder if I swapped this out with this, if we should make it. No, 2 different colors. Doesn't look good. Ah, look at this. Isn't that awesome? I have been looking for a stopper for this bottle that I absolutely love. Where'd I put that bottle? And I'm hoping that this will fit the bottle. There's this really super abstract bottle that I have that is awesome. And it needs a stopper. It's ground. It's supposed to have a stopper, and it's missing the stopper. I don't see it, though, so I must have moved it to the back room. But isn't this awesome? It's a bird, an art glass bird. Oh, I wanted to put it in that. As soon as I found it, I was going to put it inside that bottle. Isn't it cute? Where is that bottle? I thought I kept it out here. I do not remember putting that bottle in the back room. Because I love the shape of this bottle so much. Well, I must have put it in the back hallway. So I'll have to do that another time. So I don't bore you guys. But this is awesome. And I found it at the Goodwill because our trip, the day 2, when we woke up on the 127 yard sale, it was monsoon raining. So, like, so much that we were soaking wet by the time we got to the car from the hotel. So we were like, we're going to find a Goodwill or a thrift store or something to go to while we waited for the rain to stop. So that's what we did. Didn't find much. It was quite a bit overpriced. We found another frog. My frog stash was getting low. Getting low. I think he's supposed to be a set of 3. And he's Norcrest, Japan. Isn't he cute? Here's another piggy. Isn't she cute? There was a lot of pigs when we went south, you guys. They liked pigs. Piggity wiggity. Alright, got one box left. We're running out of space on the table, though. Oh, it's another frog. Look how cute this one is. I think this one will be in my next video, actually. Isn't it cute? Somebody paid $25 for this at Hobby Lobby. Not me. I didn't. I didn't pay that much money for it. I did pay money for it. I just didn't pay that much money for it. There's actually 3 of these. I don't know what Lily is up there making, but she's up there making a mess in my kitchen. I hear it. Oh, no. Not at Hobby Lobby. No. It says Oklahoma City, which is where Hobby Lobby is. I think their corporate office is. This is probably China made. But it's still a frog and it's still glass and people still buy non-Murano items, so I bought them anyways. The price was right. You know what I mean? I'll probably only sell it for like $14. I only bought this because I thought the shape was fun. Who else thinks the shape of that bottle is really fun? I was seeing if it smelled, but isn't that bottle really pretty shape? Kathy, do you see how it's blurry when I go like this and you can see my face? Do you see how the bottle, you can't really see the bottle and you see my face is a little more clear? Do you see it? I wanted to tell you this in your last live. Do you see how I'm holding it up and then like you see my face but the bottle's not as clear? Answer me, love. Okay, now watch. Is the bottle twice as clear now? Okay, so the reason it's doing that is your phone is meant to focus on a face. Like the technology, it says focus on the face. So by covering up your face, it focuses on the item that's in front of it instead of your face. So when you're in your lives, love, and you have it facing you and you're showing something, cover your face up. I know that you're just learning, so I'm just trying to give you a tip because I love you. I figured you probably didn't know that, so that's why I wanted to tell you, because I noticed your items were a little blurry. And, you know, it's a learning curve. So if I didn't tell you, you would have never known that, huh? I'll be there. I'll be there. It's a piggy. Look how cute he is. Like, you got so many pigs. It's because I got lots of pigs on this trip. There was, like, pigs at every stop. I think our show's usually at 7:30, right? What else was Norcrest? That frog. Oh, this is Larry's. 5:30 her time. Is it 5? Yeah, but I'll watch it in the car. Look. It says, lay off. This is my old man's private stuff. Larry's keeping that, though. Right, Larry? That jug. This jug. She said Red wants it.
Yeah.
Larry's keeping it.
Put it on the shelf.
He bought it specifically for himself. It was just wrapped in and put in this stuff. Ooh, look how pretty this is. Now, after I bought this, I realized it had some imperfections. It is worth a little bit of money, but I'm going to sell it for $5. Basically, just a hair over what I paid for it because it's got a little chippy down in here where they tighten it up too tight on the bottom. And then for some reason it hits when you go to turn it. I'm not sure why. So if somebody wants that, I can run it for $5. I mean, its intended purpose is good, but for some reason it catches. Is it supposed to do that, Kathy? Is it supposed to catch to hold it in place? Since you said you have one? I don't know. But they over tightened it down here and chipped the porcelain right here. I think this is the other frog. Yeah, this is another frog, and I think the other one's a frog too. Yep, another frog. Let's get the sticker off his head so you can see him. Without a sticker on his head. I can actually run these frogs for 10 and not 12. I just seen what I paid for it, so. The other one got a rough pluntal like that? Let me see your butt, buddy. This one has a less, this one's kind of polished. Okay. I'll probably be on for a little bit longer. It's only 10 o'clock. Anybody want the frog for $10? He's Hobby Lobby. Somebody paid $24 for him. We're going to run a frog. We're going to run a frog. Frog, froggy, frog, 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 frog. We love frogs. Larry, you need to take your jug before somebody sees him and then wants to, like, really offer me decent money and I sell it on you. We like frogs in our house. Where is Lizzie at? She loves frogs. Art, glass, frogs. Frog, frog. We do have multiple of these, so we're going to make multiple listings. And we're going to make him $10. That's less than half of what somebody else paid for him. See what he weighs. 1 to 2 pounds, y'all. 1 to 2 pounds. Publish. Pen. Lizzie's here! Were you here the whole time? I didn't even see you come in. You little shit. I didn't even see you. Look at the frog. It's an art glass frog. You little shit. I don't even know you're here. Froggy's running $10. Less than half of what he retails for. $24.99. He's running for $10. Make it holla. He's cute. I like him. He's even got some Melliflora in there. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. I got this froggy too. Did you see the frog earlier? Were you paying attention? My show's been slow lately too. Larry's been doing amazing, but mine has been a little slow too. It's that time of the year, look. I promise you, if you continue at it, I promise you, if you give good deals, you continue at it, don't do $3 unless you only start something at what you can make some money on. Not what a top dollar's for. And I promise you, come Christmas season, start after August, come fall, people are gonna start doing Christmas. And I promise you, it will pick up. This time of the year is always really slow for any reseller. Like any reseller. I swear McGeegus. It's slow for everybody. See? There's another one. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. He's the same thing. Hobby Lobby. Yeah, kids going back to school. People doing last minute vacations. There's a lot going on in August. I know that we're getting ready for school, back to school stuff. Luckily, we homeschool, so we don't have to go spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars on a whole new wardrobe to make the kid feel good about going back to school. Because that's really not needed. I mean, Lily gets something all the time, so it's not like I don't buy her stuff, but you know what I'm saying? So, like, a lot of people are buying back to school clothes and doing their last trip for the year. So we got this cutie patootie too. A little wooden purse, and it's made by Billy Ross. Oh, you will. You always get worried about that, and you just need to shake it off. Shake it off. Like Taylor Swift sings. Alright, any other requests or anything? Booyah! The table's full. Do we want to run the pig? Like, I don't think anybody's even came in my show in like the last 45 minutes. It's been real slow. There's been no fluctuation at all. There must be some big people that just popped in here or something. Because there's like nobody in here. Nobody coming in. They're all being sucked into the big people shows. You know, I can't wrap my mind around that either. Because why would you want to go to a show that you overpay for a bunch of stuff? Oh, but Money was talking about that earlier. That's why he stopped selling on here. Because everybody does the dollar hollers and nobody else can make him money. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Sarah. Look, there's some fluctuation of some peoples. We were just opening a box from the 127 yard sale. Look at this beauty vase. Does lightly glow. I'm trying to get the stickers off of it. Because there's sticker residue all over it. I'm trying to break my fingernails. What's up, girl? David, what's up? What are you looking for? Throw some requests out. I'm just showing stuff that I opened up and just pulled out of a box. But we have lots of stuff in this room. I can bet you 90% of what you asked for, I'll have. Ask Lizzie. Lizzie, do I have just about everything that somebody asked for? And then if you ask for it and I don't have it, I bet you come back in a few weeks and I have it. Look, I got it cleaned. Woo-hoo. Reminds me of like a sucker fish. It's so true. So true, so true. Like somebody asked for these 3 weeks ago. Look, I got 3 of them. 3 of them. Well, she bought one. I have 2 left. Somebody asked for those wooden purses. I came back with wooden purses. Doesn't want to fit on there. That ain't going to fit, Katie. I can't see the comments. Do you have any Matchbox holders or salt box? I have 1 salt cellar, I think. Let's see where you might be. Salt Matchbox holder. I think I have both of those things actually. Let's go look. All right, let's see. The salt cellar I think is over here. This holds matches right here. This is for matches. See if you can get it off the wall. Put your matches in there. Come on, Katie, find the hole. Well, I took it off the wall, now I can't put it back. I could do $6 on that if you want it. And then, where's the damn salt thing at? I don't think I sold it. Technically, this is not a salt box, but it could be used for a salt box. I don't know what kind of salt box you're looking for, but that can be used for salt. Are you wanting glass for a salt holder? I thought I had a hen on a nest. I have that one, which you can put salt in, but it's not, it's like it's medium, so it could be salt or butter. I think that's the only one I got. Is 10. This one? That's just, I don't know what that is. I could do $6 on that. I'm not sure what. 10? This thing? You want a 10 one? No, I don't have a 10 one. That's the only one I have. I mean, you could put matches in that, but that's not its intended purpose. I don't have a 10 one. No. I don't have anything 10, actually. Yeah, no, I don't really care. I don't buy a lot of metal stuff. Yeah, no. And then I unfortunately do not have what you're looking for. I had something, just not what you were specifically looking for. That was a little more narrowed. Yeah, I don't have anything that's metal. I was trying to look, but I do not. April! Yes, love! I was literally said like an hour and a half ago. I said, what? I know her name's April, but I can't remember the rest of her name because I'm really good at doing that. And guess what, love? I found some! This whole box is full of them. We found them on our trip. Look. I think they're all Kentucky and Ohio, though. Does that matter? These have like a texture to them. Like the old time pictures used to have. Is this what you were looking for? Right? This is what you wanted, wasn't it? It says Hotel Metropole, Cincinnati. You want like holiday ones? Well, then I might not got what you wanted. I don't think I have any holiday ones. Let's see. I actually haven't looked through all of them, so I really don't know what's even in here. Some of them are stuck together. Where's Old Butt Money? These are cool. U.S. Gold Department of Treasury. You didn't say holiday, love. But I got you. I will find you some holiday ones. Look at the old man on the horse. Let's see. Let's make sure there's no holiday ones in here, because there very well might be. There's these, like, ones with these packs, and, like, there's a bunch of stuff on the inside of them. Aren't those neat? Are they postcards? What are they? I don't know what these things are. They're all postcards. They're, like, iconic, like, places. And, like, presidents. Yeah, none of them look like they're holiday. What kind of holiday are you wanting? Like Christmas, Thanksgiving? What kind? These, I think, are souvenirs, but these are, like, iconic places that no longer exist. Christmas and Easter. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, it doesn't matter. Somebody will buy these, so I'm not worried about it. The only ones I have that aren't really vintage, though, are these. I bought those on our trip. I mean, I can sell it as a lot. Yeah. They just, none of them are that theme. I think these are more modern, though. I could do 25 for the box if you want them. Some of them are stuck together, but there was only like a handful of them. There's at least 50 or more in there. They're old. If you don't want them, you ain't got to buy them, love. Oh, but Money will probably buy them. I just didn't show them to him earlier. So don't feel obligated to buy them. Just because I find something that you might be looking for, you're not obligated to buy it. These are really cool. They got this, like, texture to them. They feel like an old canvas. Isn't that the Empire State Building? No. The Camel City. It says Chicago. It's called Lennon. See how, like, the little corner stuck right there? See how it got stuck to that other picture? A little bit of heat will probably get that off of there. Well, they're made of linen. Oh, but Money, where'd you come from? I literally was just talking about you. I told April that if she didn't want these, that you probably would buy these. Department of Treasury, Fort Knox. I swear, it's like you know that, or you were here the whole time and you were just listening. This is the scenery of some type of grave sites. Oh, someone tagged you. Like, those two are good and stuck together. Probably because they got wet or something. Look at all those old cars that are worth lots of money now. I'd do 25 for this bundle. I feel like there's probably some really good ones. Ashland, Kentucky. Like, all of these are iconic scenes of, like, different places. And you know these places don't look like this anymore. You might as well buy them now, love. You already got a box going tonight. If April ain't going to buy them, you might as well go ahead and get them. Well, they can be stacked in the box you already paid for. Kathy left. She'll be back later. She won't know. I don't think April wants them. She wanted like Easter and Christmas and like those type of ones. And I didn't know that. Georgetown Hotel. I bet that don't even exist anymore. West Virginia. West Virginia. That was a community building. This was a community building. That looks like something that was a jail. Does that look like a community building or a jail? Looks a little jailhouse to me. With the way we got the erase away generations we got, all of this probably ain't gonna, none of this, half of this don't even exist anymore. Alright, that's it. That's all of them. No problem, love. You don't have to, like I said, there's no obligation. Oh, but Money said if they're here next time, he's gonna buy them, so. But I will keep you in mind, love. Do you want only like postcards, or do you want regular cards like this that are Christmas and holiday ones that are vintage? These are new, but vintage ones. Vintage, like Hallmark style postcards. Yeah, like kitschy old ones. Yeah, these are new. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, not new. You want old ones. You're welcome. It's funny that you say that because there was some at auction this week, and I thought that wasn't what you wanted, so I bid on them lightly, but I probably could have had you about 40 of them. I probably would have had to charge you like $30 for them because that's how about where I was at with fees and a little bit of profit. But I didn't realize that's what you were looking for, so I'm so sorry. They were really cool old kitschy Valentine's Day ones, actually. They were super cute and very kitschy and fun. It's okay. Don't worry, love. Believe it or not, there's a couple of those in there that I think were close to my grandfather's hometown. So I'm going to actually take them out to him because he's from Blue Diamond, Kentucky, and I'm going to let him kind of like look through them and see if anything reminds him of what he remembers as a boy down in Kentucky. So we're not losing. So it's okay because it'll let him go down memory lane and remember things from when he was a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like the landmarks that aren't there anymore. So there's no loss happening, I promise. It was my grandfather. My dad's father is from Blue Diamond, Kentucky, which is where my Blue Diamond Prairie comes from on my phone. For my username. I kind of wanted it to have a meaning, so that's what we did. This is all stuff I just unloaded out of a tote. All the stuff from the tote. There's a few things on the table that sold, but not many. This is my husband's. He didn't take it. So you can't have that, but Almost everything else on that table is for sale. We got lots and lots and lots of jewelry. Jewelry, 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 jewelry. Just scan the room. There's lots of new stuff over here. And I just run some things, but my table's covered, so I'd have to clean up to do so. Welcome in, everyone! Fox Finds, MP. If you're still in here, hello. Any requests for anything? We got 13 people in here. PS, what's up? SS, what's up? Billy Bob family, what's up? MCK Susie, hello. How are y'all tonight? We're just scanning the room, and there's lots of other things that aren't part of my side of the room that are over here. If there's something like this is the kind of stuff y'all looking for, there's more. It just keeps going. I just typically stay on that side of the room during my like vintage shows, but I mean this stuff's vintage too. It's just toys and stuff instead. So, this is when I say like we probably have it. Can I see the printer box up close? What printer box? What are you talking about, printer box? Printer's box up close. I don't know what a printer's box is. Shadow box. This right here? That box there? Okay. Tritati, I think is how you say your name. Welcome in. Yeah, sure, I can. What are you looking for? Are you wanting the glass? Or are you wanting like the toys and stuff? What's the orange guy? This one here? Are you thinking he's orange? He's like a pink. Below. I don't know. He's a monkey. see if he says anything on him. Made in Hong Kong. That's all he says. There's actually several of them. There's a bunch of them. There's all of those too. Kind of looks like a gaming. He does kind of look like your picture. I found the bag, love, and I have not had the chance to look in it, but I can look. I could do $3 on him. That's what I was thinking too, but I didn't come. Do you? I don't know. You had a pile. Was I supposed to put something aside for you, and I don't remember? We can make you a pile for sure. Okay. I was like, hold on. Was I supposed to set something aside and I don't remember doing it? Yeah. Let me look for this little thing for this person because they bought something last night. Here's the bag. If I have it, it's in here. Unless there's another bag of them somewhere. Let's just dump them out here on the floor. It doesn't look very promising. No, but if I find it, love, I will make sure you get it. I will not sell it. I will set it aside and I will ship it to you with your next order. Okay? It don't look like it's in here. But that's the other bag that I found. But if I find it, I 1000% sure, I promise you, I will make sure you get it. I do have some Wades. Let's go back to the little shelf because that's where we were. There's some Wades here and there's some Wades over here. I'll grab these Wades and take them with us. Okay. All of these are Wades right here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Let me finish scanning. Love you too. Let me finish scanning the small shelf. And then we will go to the glowy shelf and the Wades and then the glowy shelf. We're gonna start at this top piece up here. And there's some over on the other shelf. We'll just have to go over there in a second. Do this one first. Yeah, that is uranium that was glowing in that shelf down there. There's some uranium and some cadmium down there. Everybody wants to fit and shoe. I want 45 for it. I'm firm at 45. It glows like crazy. No, you're good. You're good. Someone else just asked about it, so I thought it was you. You're good. I will show it to you in just a minute. It's in the case you just asked about. Somebody asked about. But I have 3 people that asked for the littles first, so we'll have to go there in a second. There's actually something hiding back here. What is it? It's a little bear. Okay, I know this pig is not looking great, but it's the mom to all the babies, so I can't throw her away. Somebody have to repaint her. You get her free if you buy the other pigs. I can't throw her away, you guys. These are pigs, and I thought they were cows earlier because of their color. I don't know if this is spilt milk or spilt paint. I'm not sure. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your requests. Thank you for being patient with me. I appreciate you. There's some metal too, a teapot and 4 cups over on the table. Don't let me forget to show those to you guys. There's lots of new littles on these shelves. If you've been here before, there's several new pieces. The Old Man Walking. Yeah, this guy here. Ooh, I almost dropped him. Rest in peace, Van Winkle. Rest in peace, Van Winkle, it says. Most of them start at $3 to $5. It just depends on what they are. Most $5, low $3. Like this guy here would be $3. I don't know. That's just what it says. I think it's a fairy tale or something, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Looks like his gun might be broken. So maybe he needs to go to the trash. I didn't realize he was broken until just now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. We're scanning the littles. The big thing here is hiding those back there. Look, there's another pig. Somebody was in here earlier with pigs. I think they left, though. There's these. And then there's 2 little frogs. And then there's some littles over here. They're not super little, but look at this one. Isn't it cute? The little duck butt hanging out of the pond. Then we got a frog pot there, little lily pad there. We got some Hagen Renaker cats, another Hagen Renaker cat. These are Japan. What is the cast thing? This thing? This is a bracelet. It's a trinket box and a bracelet. I have a cross. Yeah, you can definitely make a bundle of. And then when we're done, you're ready to run, I'll show you your bundle and you can let me know what you got. So this pen pulls out and it becomes a bracelet, and then it also goes back to be a trinket box. I was asking $55. I would do $40 because I've had it for a while. It's made in Morocco. The 98 was a inventory number. I can't get it back in there with one-handed because I don't want to push too hard because I don't want to rock this shelf. I could do $40 on that. It's worth, it's last sold for like $90. Last time I looked it up, that's what it had sold for. I could do $8 on that because it's a 3-piece set. Okay. The water has some crazing on it, but it's so cool. Look at the table. We're gonna have to sit this right here for a second to move my husband's jug that I told him to take, and he didn't take it. There's some littles on this table too. We'll have to look at them. All right, here's the last of the littles. For the most part, this is the last of the littles. This, you don't have to take both the frogs if you don't want them both. If you only want one frog with it, we can do that too. All right. That was most of the littles that I have. Here's the Wades. The Wade person's still here. Here's your Wades. This is all I have of Wades, I believe. Oh no, these are Wades too. That's a Wade. This is a Wade. Is the Wade person still here? Apple core. Okay, I'll put it over there for you. Look at this one. Isn't that cute? Little snail. Do you want the bowl with the apple core or just the apple core? And here's a little thing that says pickles. Oh, you want these little spools? Do you want this with it too? Look how cute it is. Somebody made it. Just the spools. Okay. You want all of them? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I'll give you all 7 for $5. And then there's a little pair of scissors in that little cup. I knocked that over. All right. All right. The weight person didn't answer, so I'm not sure who that was. But here's the uranium that I have. If those 2 individuals are still here. There's the shoe. There's the 2 plates. And there is the cadmium-made vase. There's the gorgeous shoe. Now watch. Watch when I take this shoe out of here. I'm bringing it away from that light. Do you see it's still glowing? The light is in there. The shoe is out here in the light, and it's still glowing. Look, let's move it away so you can get a wet picture of it. Here's it not glowing. Here's it outside of that box, and it's glowing. That is why I'm firm at 45. I've never seen a piece of uranium glow that bright. Here it is inside of there. So that is why I'm firm at $45. Because in all the years of my selling, I've never seen a piece of uranium glow that brightly. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's really, really radioactive. I don't know. But it glows like crazy. I'm not shitting you. Look at the lights. See the light? See the shoe? So there's why I'm at 45 on that. Lettuce and bananas. Yes. Do you want the whole thing or you just want the lettuce and bananas? Whole thing. Okay. So just so you know, like they got these, whoops, I just lost the bananas. These 2 have like that little gooey stuff. They hold it in there. Okay. So they actually come out. They just got that sticky stuff to hold it inside the bowl. I didn't do that. That's how they came to me. All right. There's some littles over here too. There's this little egg that has like a girl in it. And then there's this little set too. Is there a pair over there? Okay, give me a minute. We'll go back and look. I just picked these up. There's that little set. Let's go see if you can find a pair. Pair. There is a pair. Do you want the whole set or you just want the pair? Yeah, this set I just had kind of set like in there. But it's like, so like here's the rest of the set. It kind of came with all the wood stuff. So I just kind of had them setting in there like all fancy. But here's the pair, which they had it stuck to one of those. And then they got the little wooden pot that actually opens. I just lost the top of it. Ooh. That actually opens it up. And I would assume it kind of goes like that, I guess. Or you could sit it in the bigger one. It's up to you. And then this set's similar. Like the little top of it comes off. And then like this is a little coffee grinder and it moves. Then that's like just a little set. I could do 5 for this whole set here. See, I'm flexible. And then look at this one. Little sushi bowl. Oh, the little spools, yeah. I love the littles, and I think it's because they remind me of my childhood. I don't collect them, but a lot of people do. They remind me of my childhood. I collect a lot of things. I can't collect it all. Here's a little spool. Do you want this one too? I guess it fell off the shelf. Any vintage t-shirts? Not right now, love. No vintage t-shirts. Look how cute this is. Now, I do have the other spoon. It's right here. The little nail fell out, and it fell behind this cabinet, so I can't get it out because I'm not moving everything, but yeah, look how cute that is. I got a piece of that little adhesive stuff holding it onto the glass. A little peg nail fix it. But I saved the spoon. The spoon fell on the table, but the little nail fell behind it. And I'm like, I'm not moving all this stuff to get that little nail out because I wasn't messing with it. All right, any other requests? Did I miss anybody's requests? I think we got all the littles that were on the table over here. Now, this is not really a little, but I think it's hilarious. It's like a little, it was a doll head that was ventriloquist. Is that how you say that word? Oh. Toys. Toys, I need toys. Hold on, I gotta put the doll head back. Stay there, doll. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more littles on this table for the other person. I don't think there is any other littles over here. There is not. That's it. Besides these cups, which are not quite as old as the other stuff. Who was this? Kat, if you're ready, you're tired of me waiting on me, showing other stuff, you let me know and we'll run your things, okay, love? Alright, toys. What kind of toys do you want to see? Toys? Okay, no problem. I'm not rushing you. I just don't want to I don't want you to feel like I didn't, ignored you or something. Vintage Marvel and Spider-Man. Okay. Man, you're going to have to tell me because I don't know. I don't even know what this is. $2009? There's thunder, lightning. $19.93. Usually my husband prices this stuff, so he's not down here. So how about anything that's 90s will do $5 a figure? Is that fair? I don't know. Larry might be watching and he's gonna come down here and tell me no. I don't know what this is. And I'll base it off condition, like 5 and down. There's a lot of old figures in here though. Here's we got him. Can rent him for $3. That is Venom. Oh, okay. I know nothing about toys, you guys. Just so you know. I know nothing about toys. The child was playing with these, that's why they're all over the floor. So if you see one you want, let me know. Okay, sounds good. I can do this whole bag right here, real super cheap if anybody wants this. I can run this whole bag for 10 buckaroos. It's Playmobil and Fisher-Price toys. A mix of Playmobil and Fisher-Price. $10 if somebody wants that. $8 if somebody wants this. It is Shopkins, I believe. Yeah, and there is Shopkins in there, so you're not just getting like the accessories. There's actually Shopkins in there. He has lots of Funkos over here and lots of other toys. Bobby, were you the one that bought this light from us? I don't remember who bought that light. Okay, I was just wondering. Turtles. Some are old, some are modern. I have Christmas too. If y'all want to look at Christmas, we can go dig through the Christmas totes. I don't think there's anything Halloween back there left though. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. The husband's watching, I'm sure. Okay, we're getting to the video games. Does anybody want to see the video games? We're just going to completely skip them if you don't want to see the video games. Okay, the NES. These are NES right here. There, the price is marked on them. What do you want to see? Here, tell me which one you want. Unless Larry comes downstairs, I cannot dicker with these because this is my husband's domain over here. I mean, he ain't got like $40 a game or anything on him, but he does have them prices marked under price charting. That's what he says all the time. I don't know if you can see the titles. Can you see the titles? They don't look blurry to me, but they might look blurry to you. So tell me. Rambo. I do have those things that you're asking for. Where's Rambo at? See what he's got on it. Larry Reed, are you in here? Because you don't have this damn game priced. And I'm about to give him a price because you ain't got nothing on it. Larry. Give him a second to come in, guys. Alright, we'll get that in just a minute. Any others? I'm going to punch him. You spend $20 or more on any video game related item, you do get a free $5 game of your choice. So just so everybody knows that is our deal. You spend $20 or more on any video game related item or video game. No. Shadowgate. Mom calling. So he's got $9 on this one. $9. How much is this one, babe? You don't have a price on it. He wants 10 for this one, the Rambo. So 9 and 10. Larry, can he get a free game at that price? It's just about 20 bucks. Do you want both of them? He said you can get a free game if you buy both. We don't have any SNES, right, baby? That's the other one's the gray cartridges, right? Okay, here's your free games you can choose from. This whole shelf. So I'll just scan the shelf. Do you have a system that you want me to go to? Because there's Wii, there's PS3, there's Xbox 360, there's Xbox One, PS4. Like, just sold out the SNES. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. He's just starting to learn me, y'all. Because I'm not good with video games. 360. Gotcha. There's no 360 there. Here it is. And we do this deal all the time. Larry keeps his $5 games replenished. And this one here. There's another one. Red. I do not see it. Oh, here it is. Been a fucking snake, it bit me. This one. Thank you. Alright, all three of these for 19. So we do this deal all the time. It ain't just like tonight's special edition. We do it as a appreciation to you guys when you come and you buy from us. If you buy any video game related item, you always get a free $5 game. And if we forget, you just remind us and we will put it in there. I'm just going to double check, make sure there ain't a mixie up on the game. Nope, it's in there. Everything's good. So if you're new to us, that's our thing. That's what we do around here. We like to give back to you guys in a way of without like costing us a ton of money by throwing this in on your order. You get basically, yeah, for sure. You basically get something and it's kind of going in on your bundle of your shipping, saves us money. You get something for free. Kind of win-win for both of us, right? CC, Larry is, I call him a cord whore. That's my husband. He's a cord whore and he loves games. He's addicted to buying them. We also have a YouTube channel and we buy storage lockers and we get gaming stuff in them all the time. So we always replenish that way too. These all actually came out of almost the same storage locker. These people were like big gamers. A lot, and we had a bunch of collector's items too, but they're slowly whittled down. I know, I asked you if it was okay if I gave him a free game. Typically it's 20 or more, but he was $1 close, and he was a new buyer. Leave me alone. Yeah, usually it's $20 or more. Not for every 20 you spend, though. Alright, you said you want me to scan the what? The PS4 games. Okay. Here's some PS4. These are as marked, and I'll tell you prices as we go, as you ask for something. I can't do anything about the glare. You're very welcome, Cece. Anything on that shelf? Okay. PS4 on this shelf. He said we also have some consoles. What kind of consoles do we got, babe? Anything there? All right. I don't see any PS4 there. These are all PlayStation. We have no. That's it on that one. Let's see. Is there any PS4 over here? I think that's. Oh, there's some right there. You're welcome, Bigfoot. I appreciate you asking. If I don't show, then you don't know what we got, right? We don't ever get offended by showing you stuff around here. Any other requests for anything? This is more Larry's cup of tea, not mine on this side of the room. So y'all want to hear something crazy? We bought these shoes right here for our daughter, thinking she was going to like them, and they were too big for her. And then we got them home. Does anybody know what these are? Because when we bought them in the middle of nowhere, we didn't realize what they were. Has anyone ever heard of that brand? Christian, what is it? Losartan? Christian Losartan? Has anyone heard of Christian Losartan shoes? Because I hadn't until recently. It's Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger. Little Tykes back there. Fisher Price. Oh, there's a bag of Fisher Price somewhere over here, too. There's some Shopkins. Not Shopkins. What are these called? Mini brands. Some mini brands. This is some, like, a vintage Transformer toy from, like, McDonald's or something. There's all of these toys. These are Playmobil. Somebody wants that whole tote. I'll run that whole tote of Playmobil for $25. Christian Louboutin. Yes, that's how you say it. Have you heard of him before, love? We got some new Legos over here, Christmas themed. Christmas is coming, y'all. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Yeah, very, very expensive shoes. They're probably going on the bay. I'll tell you on Facebook later, Kathy, what we paid for those. Because you're going to shit yourself when you find out. Those right there are going to pay for our whole trip. You can guess and I'll tell you yes or no. This is Little Pet Shop. Vintage Little Pet Shop. They don't even look like they're very well made though. Like they don't even look like they're real. They're not even real leather. They're like a vegan thing or something because we're gonna, what do you mean resell or retail or resell? I meant to show this old but money and I keep forgetting. He done went to sleep on my ass though. Oh no, you guessed. What do you think we paid for him? What do you think we paid for him? Anybody want some books? Holy moly, yes, you're right. How'd you know? Was it in my video? It wasn't in this most recent upload. You want a free pair of shoes? What do you mean? From who? Oh. Alright, is the Halloween person still here? Somebody asked for a couple things earlier and we were scanning the stuff on the other side of the room. We just got back to this side of the room. Are you still here? You did guess right. Isn't it crazy? Larry looked them up and they're not $3. We didn't know what they were. We would not have, it wasn't like we got over on the person. Yeah, Christian, I don't know how to say it, Louboutin. Yeah. Like, it wasn't like we were trying to get over on the person. Literally, in the video, I say, Lily would probably like these. And as soon as we got them here, she did try them on. But they were a little too big for her. I think the Halloween person left, but we'll go ahead and scan the shelf. This is Hallmark, and it's old. Oh, Gibson Cards, 1988. Gibson's Cards, 1988, and his mask lifts up, too. Ain't he cute? See? Ah, ah. I still think this is awesome. I can't believe nobody's asked to buy it tonight. I don't care what anyone says. I think it's cool. It reminds me of Kate. Follow that bug. What about you, loony lady? Does that look like something she would put in her house? I've watched her lives before, and that would be something she would have in her house. Kate, follow that bug. Maybe somebody should tag her so she can buy it. Because it's so up her alley. She's never been in my live before. She probably wouldn't come, but she's probably too busy. She's a busy lady. Oh. We're just scanning the room. If there's something you see while I'm scanning, call it out. Or if you're looking for something, call it out too. Because you never know. I might have it. I bet, yeah. Larry and I probably would do it more full time. If probably will once, like, he gets close to retirement age. He'll probably retire early. Fenton, any Fenton mice? No, I don't have any Fenton mice. I have this Fenton shoe. I have 2 of those actually. There's a little chip on it though, on the ear. I have this that is Fenton. And then I have this Fenton uranium glass shoe there. And I don't think I have any other Fenton. Oh, I have this Fenton Angel. Sorry, I'm trying to run down what I have. I think that's it. Yeah. The only mice I have are these Joseph Originals, I believe. Yeah, those are the only mice that I have. Sorry, love. That's all I got. I do have a little bit of Fenton, so I can say yes to your answer, but maybe not what you're looking for. Look at all these piano babies. Somebody needs to buy the rest of them. They're mostly $5 a piece. Oh, no problem. I mean, I got lots of stuff. Just Fenton really isn't my thing, to be honest with you. Like, it just, I don't know. A lot of other people pull real good money for it. I personally, we have a small stack on the other side of the room. I personally don't pull Fenton very well. Like, it doesn't, I don't really get that much money for it. People want to pay like $5 for it. And if I'm paying $5 for it, I can't sell it for $5. I don't know where the comic books are. Let's see. Where did you put them? Getting stuck on stuff. Larry, where's the comic books at? Are you watching, baby, or did you go to bed? Because it is 11 o'clock. I don't believe that stack of comic books sold the other night. Maybe they're under this. I'm about to drop that tote of stuff on the floor on the box. Oh, right here they are. Looney Lady, you need that. How much are they? Larry Reed. Oh, damn, I'm not counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of them. And there's some dirty magazines in there if you want those too. There's 16 of them, Larry. Looney Lady, did you watch my video today? He said I'll pass on those anyways. I like your stupid comic books, Larry. And there's some Playboys in here. Because we were told we were allowed to sell them now. Alright, we're going back to the other side of the room. Because I don't like this side of the room. Does anybody want to dig through this and pick out pens? Anybody want some of those? Psh, 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 psh. There's got to be another tote of these, Larry, because I just dumped that box over there, and those Civil War ones that you found were not in that bag either. Is this who I think it is? Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is hilarious, you guys. I don't care what anyone says, that's funny. We won't talk politics on here, though, because we probably have different views on politics, and I don't really like any of the fuckers, but I really don't like the one that's in office right now. My grocery bill went from $250 a week, and now it's almost $350 a week. It went $150. That's insane for the same exact food. Have y'all seen that TikTok video of where the person went to their Walmart shop, like how they do the pickup orders, and they said duplicate order from 2020 to current, and they reordered the same items, and it went from like $150 to $350 for the same exact items or something like that. Has anyone seen that TikTok of that guy doing that? It's insane. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, it happens, girl. I get it. Larry makes too much money though. We can't get any assistance, so I just have to make do with what we got. And so like everybody's like, well, you're a stay-at-home mom. You could get back to work. Brr, brr, brr. Well, you know what? Daycare for two 4-year-olds, we checked into it. Daycare for two 4-year-olds, they want like $900 a week for two 4-year-olds for daycare in our area because we live by a major city. So they're charging you out the wazoo in daycares in this area. I mean, I'm sure there's, and also I just don't trust people. Right? Well, a lot of people pass judgment though. Like you don't work, you don't do this. Well, I do work. I work my butt off at home with my twins. I homeschool my girls. I get to be home and be their teacher, their mother, and their caregiver. Someone asked earlier for a cross. There's a cross. And I also help my dad run his construction business because he's not tech savvy at all. So I do all of his electronical stuff for him. In the process of being stay-at-home mom, I now care for my brother. He was normal life and then got cancer and completely is almost like he's not nonverbal, but he can't talk on the phone. And I do really well with this. If I did this every night of the week, I could make as much money Larry's making. Right. And when we had the twins, our twins were born in the heart of the pandemic, you guys. I worked in the medical field prior to having the girls. And let's just put it this way. My husband works for the second leading pharmaceutical company in the United States, and his company did not require him to get the vaccination to work for them. I work for the most hated company. Yeah. My husband's company had their hands in making the vaccination, and he wasn't required to get it. Yeah, he made the medicine. He made the medicine that everybody was forced to get to keep their jobs, and he wasn't forced to take it. That should tell y'all something. Either one, his company really cares about their employees and their rights, or two, and they're like, oh, well, he wasn't working in the medical field. No, but he was working in a factory that was close-knit and still individuals working next to people that were exposed to the public. So I would have gotten fired. Like, I really would have. If I was working in the medical field, I would have told him no, and I would have been fired. I would have been one of the boys that got fired. Because I wouldn't have done it. I'd have been like, well, then fire me, I guess. Because I'm proud to say I'm a non-vax person in that manner. I'm not completely non-vaxxed. I'm just saying I'm not vaccinated with the COVID shot. To each their own, though. That's my thing, is I don't care if you got it. It was your choice to do it. If you chose to do it, it was up to you. There was a lot of family members that I know that did it, but I personally didn't want to. My twins were born during COVID, and they're 4 years old, and they've never had antibiotics. They're 4, and they've never had antibiotics. You know why? Because we practice natural medicine in our house. Guess what, guys? This nose has been running all day, okay? I walked out to my yard. I picked something called, it's called a bee balm. It's a flower, and I ate it. And I took some stinging nettle drops. Guess what? My nose ain't running no more. Okay, babe, love you. So, and do you know that, like, right, that's how I was too. Like, don't force us to get something. It should be our choice, for sure. And companies were forcing it. That's because the government was forcing it. That's because our president has a big stock in it, and he wanted some of that moolah. When your net worth is more than what it was when you went in. These are gorgeous, you guys. These are made by Libby. And they're fused glass cups. Aren't those awesome? There's two purple, a red, and a blue. Aren't those cool? Michelle, welcome in, love. How are ya? Michelle, I found another, look, it's a seductive frog. Give it to me, baby. Yeah, I know. Michelle, look what I found. We got these on our 127 yard sale for our daughter, and we didn't know what they were. Oh, no, you're good. Let me cash you out then, love. Do you know what these are? Do you know what those are? It's just this guy, right? Okay. Kathy guessed it. She knows what we paid for it. I'm a monkey, maybe? Is this a monkey or is it a gorilla? I don't know. He's orange. He can be whatever the hell you want him to be. Because I don't know what he is. I appreciate you coming in and chatting with me. We're fun around here. Usually my husband's down here. We're like cutting up together. We have shows on Sunday nights and we have shows on Thursday nights. Typically, this past week we did, it's an 8. Okay. Yeah, do you know what we paid for him? Take a guess what you think we paid for him. That number is running on the screen. I'll give you a hint. $3, girl. Bobby, thank you so much. It was so nice talking to you. He's awesome, and I don't know what he's made out of. He's made in Hong Kong, but he's really neat looking. You too. Get them authenticated. Who would do that? Where do we do that at? We were going to sell them on the Bay. Will they authenticate them for us? But don't they have a program that you can pay and they'll do it for you? Okay, I'll have to tell Larry because we definitely want to get them authenticated. Thing is they're not even real leather, and the weird thing is there's not even like a size on the inside, but all the indications are the same as everywhere else. See, like there, like the names on the inside of them, but wouldn't there be like a size on the inside, which is what really threw us. Wow. Well, we're gonna see what we can do. We also found these. Look how cool these are. They hide them. These are huge. Oh, these are like a freaking size, like, huge. Size 14. Yeah, they're a size 14. Now, they do got, like, some heel drag going on a little bit there. But someone said that they're a really expensive pair of shoes. Are they really expensive? Somebody said they were LeBron's last night. LeBron something. But I don't really know. Well, we don't really, like, really hadn't planned on selling them, like, for a high dollar or anything. We just bought them because of because they were Toon Squad and we thought they were cool. Dang, he's got a big foot. To be honest with you, I think we were only going to sell, probably, I don't know, maybe. We were only going to sell them for $15 because of the wear on them. So, I think $15 would be fair for those with the wear that's on them. Because people replace the heels and stuff. That's just the way they were made. Put them on Marketplace? Okay. What, because that would pull, like, somebody that buys sneakers or something? Got it. I'll tell Larry. Instead of waiting for someone to come in our show, put them in, like, the buy it now. But we got those, and then we got those, which those are not going to be sold on here because we know they're worth some good money. And we're going to wait. The one that fell on the floor, there's 2 of them. I'd sell them both for $20. There's this one that's a little beat up, but it still opens and closes. And there's that one. That one sounds like it might even have something in it. No, it was just the handle. $20 for both. This one's in better shape than the other one. That's a little rusted. Oh, maybe there is something in them. So, this one's pretty clean. Okay, do you have a Snoopy or Garfield? Plush? Anything. There's a Garfield right there. I'm gonna break something. Larry's asking $20 for him. You sure you want that? And there's his girlfriend. Can you make money at that price, love? That's not from Garfield. He's got 20 on both. He's not down here. How about I do 30 for the pair? Okay, shh, don't tell him. That's from Snoopy. He went to sleep, so he ain't watching me either. I don't think there is anything else. Let's look. I don't see anything else. Look at this. This is fire. We got that on our trip, too. Look at that. Oh, that's so sweet. I think the one's like Halloween or something. He looks like, what's the guy that has the little thingies that stick out of his head? Frankenstein. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking about. He looks like Frankenstein. Isn't your husband a teacher? Isn't he going back to school soon? We ain't got no more edits. So, hey, have they been charging you edits for unbundling stuff lately? Have they been doing that to you too? And then once you use all your edits, they start charging you money to unbundle stuff, even though it should be able to be unbundled because it's like the weight's right. So, like tonight when we unbundled a couple things, they charged us an unbundle. You get like 5 a week or whatever. And we had to use 3 because like we had to unbundle your plush because they bundled them all into one. I think Larry ended up unbundling them. I think he ended up unbundling them. But anyway, he was gonna unbundle yours, and they were gonna charge him like $8 just to unbundle it. And I'm like, what the hell? Here's this plushie. I mean, it was still our unbundles, and we get it like as a freebie, but still, like, they used to let you unbundle things without being charged if the weights divvied out to be right. These are cool. These are both old too. Neither do I. It doesn't make any sense. They don't have any logical sense when they do it. Thank you, Michelle. Did you know those were over there? Is that why you asked for them? I don't even write your name a lot. I just write Michelle because I know who you are. You just know I have everything. I do have a little of everything. Eclipse, welcome in, love. This is the only box we haven't unboxed. Do y'all want to unbox it? Just, we have nowhere to sit it, so we're going to stand over here and unbox it. Hello, love. Your stuff is going to the post office tomorrow. We didn't get it unboxed until, we didn't get it boxed up until late. Those are going on Facebook Marketplace. Look, I bought a, just for women. It's your grandma's, what are they called? We occasionally do Facebook Marketplace. A moo-moo. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. We occasionally do it. Look, I got my sweater on again because I was cold. I got 2 layers on. Larry was like Arctic Circle shit down here today because I got a shirt on and then another shirt on and then I got this sweater on because I was so cold today down here. And I got 2 pairs of socks on too. Who wants the moo-moo for $3? If not, it might become my moo-moo. Why are you in the garage sweating? Our basement's cold. Real cold. We had our stuff on our back Four Seasons porch and it wasn't AC or heated. And all winter we froze our ass off. And then in the summer I'm like, Larry, we ain't doing this summer. You pack some orders. Look at this pretty flower that I bought. It reminds me of the rose from Beauty and the Beast. Can't get it open. Well, crack shits. It won't open. We had so much fun. It rained the first 2 days. But we like hit the Goodwill and stuff in that area. It wasn't terrible. But we don't care. We like the rain. Oh, it's so much fun. Y'all should try to do it next year. Maybe we can like meet in the middle and either go back to Florida or we were thinking about renting an RV next year and taking the kids so we could leave early and drive real far south to the states we haven't been. Look how pretty that is. I could do $8 on it. $8 on it. You want me to run it, love? Okay. It's not a long stem rose, but it's probably some sort of crystal. This is made in China. Still pretty. I don't care where it's made. At this point, if it's pretty, I just like it. It's a rose. It's in good condition. I literally just opened it. And what do you weigh? I'm gonna guess. Because no, Larry's gonna kill me if I guess. Because we've already used all of our edits. Hang on, I gotta clean the mess up. Get out the way. Get out the way, thing. Get out the way. The table's a mess, you guys. From all the stuff I unpacked earlier. Does not appear to be flash painted. So it looks like the color is, whoa, close to my face. Well, we ran, all of these items I just pulled out of a tote, and now I'm emptying another tote that I have nowhere to sit the stuff. This beautiful, it reminds me of Beauty and the Beast, the rose from Beauty and the Beast. That's what that reminds me of. Kathy, can I write on the box? Can I write on the box? Now you're going to take it out and put it in a... Make it to be in it or entertain in it. Because we have a show on Sunday nights. But Larry will probably tune in if you got video games. Isn't this thing cool? Oh, get out of there. Does anybody know what it is? See if I can figure it out. Now do you know what it is? Okay, I'll let him know. He for sure. So we're usually live on my phone, so he would get it on his phone. Hold threads. That was Kathy's Coach bag that failed. Does she want me to run that again? Get out of there. Unless she doesn't want it now. It's been chilling here. She had some issues with her bank, and I never reran it because we closed our show. Do you want me to rerun it for you, Kathy? I don't even remember what I sold it to. $5. It's real. You already looked at it, remember? There's a little bit of wear on the bottom of it, but for the most part, it's in decent shape. A little bit of there. I didn't authenticate it, so I'm just calling it a purse. But Kathy, you looked this up, remember? I gave you the serial number or something out of it a while back. It's been chilling there. She's buying it right now. But she looked it up a while ago, didn't you, love? I mean, I don't want to tell you no. It's not really like it was open bid when she bid it at it last time. So it depends on how bad Kathy wants it. $5 is a good deal either way. Somebody came in our show last night and asked us if we did like, they called it something. What did they call it last night? Where like if they say it's theirs, they get it, no one else is allowed to bid. And I'm like, well, what's the point in putting it in a bid in the first place if that's how you're gonna do it, right? Does anybody want this? I have its original box too. It's for spools, like for sewing. Put your thread on it. You got a little measuring thing at the bottom. I have some spools in here. Look, I bought these too. Aren't these cool? Yeah, I do that. So Larry and I only do it based off of like if someone buys a large quantity of stuff or they specifically ask us. You could use the thread holder for rings. You're right. That would be pretty neat. Never thought about that. If someone asks us specifically to put it in the buy it now, we will. Or if they spend $100 or more, we typically would put it in the buy it now for somebody. But any low purchase, I feel like if we're giving you a really low price, we could run it at the buy it now. I could run all of these for, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 11 of them. I could run them for $10 if somebody wants all these. Sorry, I sneezed. $10 if somebody wants all these bracelets. I know the plastic bracelets are in. Oh, that thing right there that you pull tissues out of? It's cool, ain't it? I love it. The funny thing is the guy got a selfie with me when I bought that from him. We're going to use this to hold the bracelets. Look at there. It's gonna hold the bracelets for me. Yeah, when I bought that thing, yeah, I mean, Eclipse asks all the time if we make her a bundle, if I'll put it in the buy it now. If you ask me that and I make you a bundle, like on the video game stuff, and Larry sometimes will do that for people. It just depends. Because the video game stuff, like he's already got it priced really low. Look at the pig. That person with the pigs ain't here anymore. Where are they? Does anybody remember who that was that bought the pigs earlier? Oh, it was cows, not pigs. Damn, Katie. Know your animals. 90 proof beans black label. They're magnets. It's a carrot. You hungry? Chomp, chomp. Be a carrot. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Our girls love carrots. So the twins have learned how to get in the fridge. No, she's upstairs on the display upstairs because this one's full and I can't get in it because all the stuff's behind it. So I got a new display upstairs. But I found assigned music, like sheet music of Pocahontas on our trip. Look, it's Smokey the Bear. Save forest fires, he said. Is there anything else in that bag? And there's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. I had Pepsi one time. Now I have a Dr. Pepper. No, I had Coke. Coca-Cola one. I don't like pop at all. To each their own, though. Aren't these cute? I'm a tea person. Actually, I'm actually going to get a drink really quick. Look. Here's a rabbit, the seductive rabbit. Ooh, come and gimme. You love half tea. Some half and half lemonade, like an Arnold Palmer kind of thing. What's in the bag? Let's see what's in the bag. All of this is the last coat from the 127 yard sale, you guys. Oh, look. It's a potato. It's a sweet potato. Yeah, don't come around here when it's after the dark time, that's for sure. Here. Kiss me, it's my birthday. Kiss me, it's my birthday. Here's a strawberry. Probably me. Probably me. Only because I bought things for myself. I bought myself a $150 vase. No, it's not a magnet. It's just a strawberry. Okra, anybody? Are you hungry? Did you sell that glass? What glass? Yeah, it's okra. Do you want to buy it? Yum. I love okra. I like pickling it. Oh no, that's mine. That was the one that I paid $150 for. That I bought it for myself. It's garlic. Did you know that you can take garlic and onions and put them in honey, and they are a natural antibiotic if you have a cold? Did you know that? If you didn't, now you do. Put it in the fridge. It's good for 90 days in the fridge. Oh, I love me some fried okra too. We have okra in the garden as well. I'm the only one that eats it though. I love my sugar snap peas didn't grow though, y'all. I'm so sad. And by the time I realized they weren't growing, it was too late. There's another pig. I think this pig goes to the other pig. I think this pig goes with that pig. They look the same. There's a tree topper. Someone was asking earlier for a tree topper. Oh, I love me some sugar snap peas. Oh, it's too early to do that, Michelle. Don't do that yet. Don't till it yet. You want me to give you the best trick of the trade of gardening? Coming from a naturalist here. Go buy you some, you can order on Amazon, some wheat, okay? Like wheat that you would grind and make wheat flour out of, okay? Go buy you a bunch of those seeds. Lightly, don't till, just turn your soil, put the wheat in the soil, and it will give you all the nutrition from the wheat. When it dies in the spring, it'll come up, it'll seed, and you just basically then chop it down and plant your plants with all that choppings on top of the soil. And then as it dies, it's going to give the nutrition back to the soil. And the way that the wheat grows through the winter, it will continue to nourish the soil as it grows. And then another thing too is if John is not doing companion planting, I highly recommend to look into companion planting. But like, yeah. How dare him! Were they growing? Looney Lady came and visited with us, and I cut her some lavender, and Red killed it. Do you want me to send you some cuttings? I can cut you some and put it in a baggie with a paper towel and mail them to you, and they will grow from my healthy plants that are out back. No, I made it. Did you put them back in the ground? Did you know that you can take cuttings from the bark part of the lavender plant and you can just shove them down in the soil and they will grow? I should sell plants on Whatnot. Isn't she a coach? I ordered all this stuff. Look, I ordered all this stuff to start dehydrating my stuff and making teas. Okay? And I have all the stuff for the teas to make homemade, homegrown teas. And I don't have a logo because I hate dealing with computers. Y'all lucky I edit the YouTube videos because I hate doing it. But it's like a task for me and I don't like it. If somebody made me a logo, Tivana Girl? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know. I hate editing videos and I hate making like anything. I got Carvana. Is that what you meant? Carvana. I have that. I just hate doing it. So in essence, if one of y'all want to make me a logo for my tea, for Blue Diamond Prairie tea, I can make you tea. I can make you tea that will make you lose weight. I've lost 20 pounds drinking my teas. 20 pounds. Tivana. Am I even kidding? And you know, most of us women we just need to control yeah, Michelle doesn't need that tea. She's a tiny little thing. But it also is really good. The teas are really high in reducing inflammation in the body. So if you have you can be skinny and still have high inflammation in your body. And it'll actually do the opposite effect. If you're real thin, it can help you gain weight in areas you want to gain weight. Here's the other Fenton shoe that I got. I don't even remember what I have the other one listed at. Let's see. Cheap, because they both have chips on them. Let's see. Here's one. Here you go. 20 seconds on the clock. It's gonna run. It's got a chip. It has a chip, okay? And that's the thing with you just basically, yeah, you're cleansing your body, you're cleaning yourself. Like, the kids don't really care for some of my teas. So, I pull dandelion and I dehydrate it and then I brew it with black tea. And then they're getting something that's anti-inflammatory and they don't even know it. Because I'm bad like that. Are you going to stay in there or are you going to fall off the shelf? Like, everybody hates dandelions, but you know that they're very cleansing for the body. They are. That's what Ducky said. They are. Ooh, look at this. Oh, look how pretty. I think this is a Moser owl. I'm almost positive. It's a Moser owl. The guy tried to tell me it was something else, but this is a Moser owl. I'm like, I know a Moser owl when I see a Moser owl. That's a Moser owl. Missy Moser. And I gotta find somewhere to put it. You like dandelions fried? Yeah, people take the tops, the flowers of the dandelions, and they fry them up. I have no clue who makes this, but I thought this thing was awesome. Who else likes it? I think it's amazing. Yep, eggs and flour. Who likes this thing? I have no clue who makes it, but it is awesome. Looks like the ocean, doesn't it? Yeah, our local grocery store. Yeah, I seen somebody do that the other day. They took a pumpkin, the male flower from a pumpkin, and they shoved cream cheese in it, and then they threw it in some flour and then fried that sucker. And I have some pumpkins growing out there that did not do very well because I got lazy in the garden this year, because I got disencouraged because the mosquitoes kept eating me, so I didn't ever want to go out there. Look, there's another cup. There's a set of 4 of these. Who makes them? Telso measuring cup. Look at the wiener dog. Isn't he cute? He's a planter. He's got fake flowers in his ass, but no, we put some real ones in there. Isn't he cute? Larry wants a dachshund, and I told him this is what he's getting. If somebody doesn't buy it, this is his dog. We got some mushrooms. They're made of wood. Somebody paid $6 a piece for them. I did not pay $6 a piece for them, but I'll run them both for $6. I did not pay $6 a piece for them, though. So you're getting buy one, get one free. All right, there's a set of 2 of these, and I could run them both for $8. Somebody wants them. Still got a chip. Does have a little chippy chip right there. Still $8 for 2 of them. That's $4 a piece. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Crazy Night Show, where we got lots of weird things that happen after the lights go off. I bought this bottle. I didn't pay $3 for it, though. I bought this bottle to go on my shelf because I thought somebody would use it as like a potions bottle for Halloween. So yeah, that's why I bought that. What's this? Ooh la la, looky. Fall is coming. Fall is coming, y'all. Can you look at your messages? Yes, love, I can. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Yes, Michelle, that is awesome. You are so sweet. Thank you. Now I'm going to have Larry print it onto the stickers. We got the Rollo printer. All I can say, if y'all ain't got a Rollo printer, it's the best investment ever. I love that damn thing. Who likes this though? Who wants to buy this pretty vase? Little Finest, what's up? We going through the very last and final box. Of stuff. I bought this for Lily, thinking that she would use it upstairs because she likes to leave all the lights on. She doesn't like it. So, should I send it to the curb, or should I try to sell it to one of you guys with no shade on it? It's glass, I think. Yeah, it's glass. It's vintage. Look at that cord. Looks like a Facebook Marketplace item. Maybe, yeah. I hate Facebook Marketplace. Our Facebook Marketplace area in this area sucks. People never show up. Who makes this? Old as shit is who makes it. It's old. It's real leather though. I can feel it. Maybe it's not leather. That don't look like leather. It sure feels like leather. It's a really fake, fun, faux leather wallet. I like that the change part has a clear thing. Look, you can separate it in the little clear divider so you can still see the money on both sides. Isn't that awesome? Vinyl. Probably is vinyl. First I thought it was leather, but then I opened it and I'm like, maybe not. It's still pretty, isn't it? I didn't know there was some smuts on it though. Look at Mr. and Mrs. Claus. I think this is in my first video that I released today. We bought this in our very, very first pick. You're welcome, Michelle. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you. As you can tell, it works. Here's a tree topper. When I was asking for a tree topper, a vintage tree topper, Everglow. All right, this thing right here. That. How did you know I had that? Did you see it in the background? And the crazy thing is, whoo, I lost the tissues out of it. This is the crazier thing. This box of tissues are from 1967, 1972, and 1974. So I'm asking $45 for it. $45 for her. And you get the box of tissues that are old. $25 for the dog eat the planter. She last sold for $65. And sisters to her, I've seen up to $95 to $100. Just depends on how the hair looks. And she's in amazing condition. No damage, no cracking in her face. You want her for $45? Because I absolutely think she's darling. Alrighty, no problem. She's amazing. She's a good buy at that price. Alright, Kathy girl, you go do what you gotta do, love. It's all good. Do you want me to run this for $25? And you can have the free fake flowers too. There's no damage at all on him. $25 if somebody wants him. This is what's pulled out of the box so far. Kathy, are you still here? Because this is the most amazing item that I purchased out of everything we bought. Wait a second. Let me show you. We paid a lot of money for this too. Isn't it gorgeous? We could not figure out who made it. It just has an X on the bottom of it. I think it's Lindbergh Studios. Based off the little bit of research that I did. But isn't it awesome? Oh my god, it's so pretty. It doesn't have a signature on it. It just has an X. But I know that some of the artists that do these glass, if it's not to their standards, they don't sign it. No, it doesn't have a hole. That's glass. It's just where they cut it. It's completely smooth and polished. Isn't it gorgeous? It's amazing. And to be quite frank with you, I don't get what I want for it. I will keep it. Because I'm getting more than that for it. So, yeah, it's so pretty. It's stunning. You probably can't even see the iridescence on it. I don't know. I didn't even check it. I didn't have my black light with me to check it. Because I didn't bring it with me. Nah, it doesn't glow. I mean, the iridescence is fluorescing, but it doesn't really, it's not, no. It doesn't glow. Isn't it stunning, though? It's so pretty. Let's see what else is in here. Alright, love, you go do what you gotta do for tomorrow. Here's a kitty cat that has blue eyes. I think it's wood. Yeah, it's wood. Isn't it pretty? I love the eyes. think they're salt and pepper shakers. I could be wrong. Because I have poor connection. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, look, it's a little squirrel. Yeah, it's salt and pepper shakers. They're squirrel salt and pepper shakers. Aren't they cute? Cuties, cuties. Let's move you on the floor because you can be safe on the floor and they can have the shelf. Aren't they cute? What else is in here? Oh, this is bought for you, Kathy. Did you leave? She probably left me. I forgot that I bought this. She loves Betty Boop. Betty Boop! I know, isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Alright, what's this? She's usually one that buys my Betty Boop stuff, though. But, I mean, it's free game to anybody that wants it. Pottery Christmas ornament, anybody? I just thought it was really cool, so I bought it. We will put you over here in a safe place. You want the Christmas ornament? This? Or the boop? This, I could run for 6. Alrighty, I'll run it for you. There you go, if you want it. It's cute. It's got like little specks of like shininess in there too. I don't know if the camera's catching that. You have one like it? Where's Larry? He has to work tomorrow, so he's sleeping. Nicole, that's a good grab. That is so nice. The only thing I have that's wicker is that little thing hanging right there. You're welcome, Nicole. I appreciate you buying it, love. There's all of this stuff, too, that we already unboxed that's hanging out over here on the table. So we can scan after we open. Oh, yeah, look, all the Halloween. Let me write your name down, though. Yeah, like, I was on the hunt on our 127 yard sale. Specifically for Halloween. The entire trip was all like, I need Halloween, I need Halloween, I need Halloween. Here's the Halloween that I have. Southern Lakes, I'll make sure I tell Larry that he's being summoned on my shows. He was down here earlier, but he has to get up at 5:30 in the morning, so he went to bed. If you see something on the shelf, love, we can get closer to it. There's just all this stuff on the floor, so I'm kind of slightly trapped. You see anything you want me to get closer to? The witch, she is like a door thing. Is this this one or the mouse witch? This one or that one? I actually just realized that's kind of witch-like too. That is an Anna Lee, and this is like a little witch that you hang from the door and she kind of bounces. This is Party Light. And then that is that's like a wizard or something. I can do 20 on the Anna Lee, and I can do 6 on her. She has like this thing here where you attach her to like a door frame, and she like bounces like at the wind or whatever. Kind of like when the doors open, it makes her move. This one's 6. This one's 20. This one's really old. This one is from 1989. That's not as old as I thought it was going to be. I thought this one was one from the 60s. But still, still $20 on that. These are highly collectible. This one. Okay, I'll get her out for you and let you take a closer look at her. So her feet's hanging out. So this is how she would hang. Like, see? And then somebody put a clip in it. I think because they wanted to shorten this, they like penned it and then made it hang shorter. Maybe it was too long. So we'll run her for $6. She's kind of like, not necessarily like a scary witch. She's kind of more like a fun witch. Let me weigh her up real quick. I'm gonna knock something over. She's pretty cool. Just based off of like her concept of what she does. And I think her arms, I think you might be able to like move her arms around too. Yeah, like her arms are like metal and you can kind of like move them if you want. Make her shape different if you want her to. I think it's funny. Look how realistic her feet look. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate you. Where did I put your other thing? Right there. So let's write you on a new toasty because it's sitting inside of a little cup to keep it from rolling off the table. You're welcome. I don't even remember where I found her at. She's been hanging out for a little bit. I think I bought her like too late in the season last year. So everybody was over buying Christmas stuff by that point, or Halloween stuff by that point. We're going to put your tag up her dress. We're going to put her right here because I'm kind of trapped. Alright. You get in my pocket. Alright guys, sorry I'm shaking you all around. I didn't mean to. I'm trying to put this in my pocket because it fell on the floor. The charging box thing. Alright, there's one thing left in this coat. Let's see what it is. Oh, there's 2 things. There's something underneath there too. This feels like something that has a lid. Ooh, it is something that has a lid. Any... Yeah, I have some mice. Some Joseph Original mice. That's all I got. I like the opalescence on this. This is why I bought this. Isn't that a cool shaped dish? The Joseph Originals are right there. The little mice right there. Does anybody like this? I can rent it for $8. I wonder if it glows, actually. No. But I just showed the Joseph Originals. The only ones I have are those little mice over there. Let's see if I can zoom in on them. Those, right there. Zoom out. That's the only Joseph Originals that I have. I have some Hagen Renekers. That's the only other branded, like, littles that I have. Oh, it's a perfume bottle that I bought. I only bought it because I like the iridescence on it. Look at that. Isn't that cool? The colors, the rainbow that you get on it, the way because it's faceted. I know, isn't it neat? Well, oh, it twists, I think, comes off. It twists. That's why I couldn't get it off. Let's get the stupid tag off of it. It's making it hard to untwist. And the little thing, these are usually broken. Isn't that neat? I could run this for $8 if somebody wants it. $8 if somebody wants that beauty. I gotta put this in a very safe place before we do anything else. Everybody's liking those. Look at that pretty vase sitting right there. Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, my feelings won't be hurt if nobody likes it. I'll probably keep it. To be honest with you, I probably will. Look how pretty this one is. Wow. We gotta clean up the paper or I can't move. So we have to clean up the paper. I know you guys hate doing this, but we gotta clean up the paper or I can't show you anything else. Look at the really cool jewelry purse that I got. I think this might be Bakelite. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm thinking it is. And if it is, that purse is worth a lot of money. Because Bakelite sells for big money, you guys. I don't know if you know that, but it does. Alright, let's get all the things off the floor so they don't break. I have 2 Bakelite bracelets, and they're worth some money. Honey, honey. Money, honey. But this is what we just unboxed. And we gotta find a very safe home for that. Because if I break that, my husband's gonna kill me. Because we paid a lot of money for it. And I'm thinking it's gonna go in here. I think that's a safe place for it. Because the kids can't bump it. So say bye to the John Paris. John Paris cannot stay in there anymore. See you later, John Paris. I think that might be able to stay and this one go in front of it. Let's see. Ooh, no. It's too fat. Anybody resellers on here that need some of these things? Anybody resellers need some of these things right here that hold Christmas ornaments. Christmas is coming. You're going to need to display your Christmas ornaments. Do you need some of these? We do. I do have Halloween. Give me just a minute. I gotta put this somewhere safe so it doesn't break. Come here, you little fat thing. I guess the John Perry can go back in there now. Just that other one can't. Alright, guys. Now we can show you the Halloween. There's the Halloween. Was there any other requests before the Halloween? That is a tissue box. That is a face. I have very limited Halloween. I sold through a lot of it last year, and I honestly haven't replenished it because I haven't found any. I did. So we got a storage unit. Sorry, a squirrel, you know. I have probably about 90 of them. And, if anybody needs some, I can put them in the buy it now for y'all, and you buy as many as you want. Because I have so many of them. I'll probably do $2 a piece on them. Just because that way I get paid a little something for my work of sending them to you. The little wax witch. Oh, up here at the top. Oh. Are you talking about that trinket dish? She is a Gruely candle, and I would like at least $7 for her. And she has a friend that has its original sticker still. These are super highly collectible. This to the buy it now? 2 people's talking to me, sorry. Okay, KP is somebody else. Do you want them both or just the one? Yeah, I can add her. Well, I have 2 people asking for her, I think. See, I got multiple people, so we have to run it at auction, guys. I will start them both since there's 3 people. Oh, Cherry said the ornament stands. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, my bad. I can sell both of these for 12. So I'll put these in the buy it now for 12. And then I don't have any of the stands in here, but I definitely can. They're out in the garage. I can add them tomorrow. I can add it with the black one that I have in here, but they're white ones that are in the garage. So as long as you don't care about the difference in the color. I can list it now with that photo of that one. The other ones are white. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. Clearly, I'm not very good at it. I can't type and try to talk at the same time. I'm just not good at it. I can chew gum and walk, though. These, color doesn't matter. Okay, I'll take a photo of that one, and, these are in the buy it now for you for $12. I bought a very large collection of these 2 years ago, and I was selling on the Bay at the time. All I can say is if you're a reseller, these are worth some money. If you ever see them out in the wild, Ghoulie candles are very, very love. I go to Google and I do a Google translator from ounces to pounds. So I would just put 5 ounces on that. Yeah, for sure. Let me write out who bought this because it only popped up for just a second so I don't miss it. The vintage. Did someone ask about, do you want me to run that? I can run that, that there for $7 if somebody wants it. Let me put these on the shelves to show where they sold because that table's so full there's no putting them on that table. You put these over here in a safe place with your name. And then I will add those stands for you. I'm only going to add like 10 because I want to count exactly how many I have out there, but I'll add those stands. And I'll show you the Halloween in a second. Let me show this because they all kind of came in at one time, and then we'll do the Halloween again. I do not know who makes this, but I just know it was really pretty, so I bought it. There's no damage. I don't even feel any flea bites. There's no flea bites either on the lid from it being cleaned together. It's in really nice shape. It's like a blue opalescent at the top, and then it's white on the bottom. I said 7, right? If I said the wrong price, then I put it on the wrong price. You can tell me, but I'm pretty sure I said 7. Weighs a pound. I'm actually gonna have to put it at 1 to 2 because it's so close to a pound I won't be able to wrap it. Okay. I'm really bad about prices, guys. If I throw a price out there and then I run something and it's the wrong price, just don't bid and tell me that I did it wrong and we'll fix it because I throw prices and then I forget. I'm dyslexic and numbers are not my thing and they're there and they're gone. It does not, I don't think it closed, no. I mean, a little bit, but not really, no. KP, thank you so much. The Post-it notes are on the seat. All of this stuff is for sale on the table, too. We just unpacked it. KP, I love your name because it's so easy to write down. We're going to put that inside there because it doesn't want to stick for some reason. There we go. Alrighty. Back to the Halloween, I believe, right? No, I need to load these things. Hold on, sorry. Let me load some of these stands real quick. They're this almost exact stand, but they're white. Stay there, ornament. Ornament stand. in white. Weigh it real quick. The person we bought these came out of a storage locker, and they had a antique booth. He was an antique booth dealer, so he probably displayed all of his Christmas ornaments on them, and they're new in the package. Yeah, I should bundle it for you. When you buy them, you should be able to select, because I put 11 in the buy it now. I listed 13 of them, actually. So you should be able to do a quantity of how many you want, and it'll put it all in the same box for you. If not, then I'll bundle them for you when I ship it. If they don't do it that way for some reason. Or you just want me to make you a bundle for $5 and you just buy that one bundle. Here, let me edit it. Well, it's not letting me edit it. It's not going to let me edit it for some reason. Okay, they said it lets you bundle. She bought them. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. It didn't show me. It didn't pop up and show me. Cool. It let her bundle it. Awesome. All right, back to the Halloween. Yeah, they're going to be really helpful for, like, if you start displaying your Christmas ornaments and stuff. This is not Halloween. I got that as a gift and I was being funny earlier. These are, what are they called? This house lights up, and it is Department 56. This is a Department 56 house. And then I got, look at this creepy picture that I got. It's a real photo, too. Look. Old Granny's grave. And then I just thought this was funny on our 127 trip, so I bought it. Actually, the guy was like, yeah. Isn't it funny? Hello, how are you? I'm weird at you guys. Is the leaf pumpkin foam this? No, that's ceramic. That is party light. It's creepy and cute at the same time. I think it would be cool to put on top of a pencil. I think it's almost round enough that you could put it on top of a pencil. Or like your pen at work or something. Be funny, wouldn't it? Like a standard Bic pen. I should try to put it on top of a pen or a pencil. This is ceramic, love. It's a party light thing. It came out of a storage locker. I sell that to you because I want it to leave. I sell you that for $10. Do you want it? For $10? It says party light. And look, I'll even do you one better. Whoop! I'll give you some candles too. Candles with the party light. Look, see? It's party light. And the candles have not been burned. They're all different, as my husband would call it, flavors. They're all different scents. Alrighty, I'll run it for you. Yay! I'm glad to see it's leaving. Because my party light never sells, and we got so much of it in that last locker. It's insane. Let's go put it on the bigger scale. Oh, I'm a hoot. You don't even know. And this is like not me just being a goofball because I'm live. I'm like this all the time. If my mom's in here, she'd tell on me. Any snow globes? No, love. I don't like shipping snow globes. Mice coming out of the holes. That would be cute. Little, you know what? I got a real mouse. Kathy said she wanted it. I think it's creepy. It's a real mouse. And they plucked it like they do deer heads. What's it weigh? It's a little heavy, just so you know, because it's ceramic. And the candles are in there. Where'd it go? Did it just... There it is. I think I spelled it. Yeah, it's a taxidermy. I spelled that wrong, but I'm not fixing it. I don't care. Just buy it. We have a whole tote of Party Light. Do you like Party Light or you just like the pumpkin? Here's a little bit more Halloween I pulled off the shelves. They're all plastic things though. Cause I needed room for my new stuff. Thank you so much. I think that said first purchase. I so much appreciate you. Your pumpkin will safely arrive, I promise. Boop, boop. If you don't believe me, read my reviews. Be like Christmas. All right. Back to the... Nobody has asked for any of these gorgeous brooches. How y'all not want any of these things? Yeah, this is a tree. The plastic things. What plastic things? Starting bid on the plastic things, please and thank you. The skeleton. Oh. Okay. Got that one. That's the fish from Finding Nemo. You know, the one that puts a little thing out there and it's like tricks them and they tries to eat them. There's a blackbird. There's another blackbird. Poptastic, what's up? No, that's not Pop and Such. My bad, wrong person. Hello, so hi. Bull, hello. There's this little bird. And then there's this one. And how about $25 for all of them? Actually, 25 all. I'll do 15 for those. I don't want to ship this one. It's huge. Hope that's not the one you wanted. $15 for all 5 pieces. Got the 2 birds. Somebody paid $14.99 for these a piece of those birds, the blackbirds. He's just really long. He's gonna be a pain in the ass to ship. So, $15 for 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count. I know. Thing is, it's gonna bundle it with that thing, and this thing can't go in a box with that thing. All right, fine. $20, and you can have them all. $20, and you can have them all. I'm too nice. It's the fish from Finding Nemo. He's just dead instead of alive. He didn't get to eat Nemo and Dory, and he died. You know? He says, "Come on, Nemo. Come on, Dory." And they're like, "Nope." You have the crow and the rat. Okay, well. Do you want the birds? Do you just want the fish? The dead Nemo fish? Alright. Alright. $8. $8. And he's going to be a pain in my ass to ship. But I like you guys, so I give you what you want. Fish. It's just a fish. A dead, quirky kind of fish. What's he weigh? There he is if you want him. $8, make you holler. Woohoo! $8, make you holler. It's called a lampfish. Yeah. Well, Dory and Nemo did not like the lampfish. He's cool, and he's coming home to you. See, there he is in your pile. All right. What else is over here? Let's put him back on the shelf. It's an anglerfish. Well, he's a trickerson fish because she's the star of the show. I don't care what anybody says. She is the most awesome thing on this whole shelf, and she's worthy of your guys' love. Look at this old medicine bottle. Yeah, I can show the Halloween Dory. This is a real life don't drink me poison bottle. Real poison bottle from Kentucky, Somerset, Kentucky at that. And here's the Dory. I gotta move this stuff real quick and then I can get close to that Dory and we can see it. So hang on just one hunky second because I don't want to break this beauty either. Does it have it has a real light? That wasn't just like a Dory thing? That's awesome. We're gonna move this one that's not worth a whole lot. I'm gonna put it down here on the floor. I'm gonna put this so it's safe. Sorry guys, I was unboxing and these things are in my way now and I can't get to the jewelry. Alright, now I can get to the jewelry. There's that brooch. On the table here is a bunch of earrings. We can see those too. There's that's like a fall one. There's a pair of black cat earrings. Most of them are brooches, but they're still really cool. Look, he's crying. He's scared. These are clip-on earrings. It's not focusing for you. Let's put my hand behind it, see if it helps. There we go. Then we got a witch. Vintage Claire's choker chain. I think these are, I don't know what those are. We got this tree and I really didn't like it very much. Out of a storage locker. It's made of copper. An eyeball ring. And so I decided to put all these brooches on it, but I had to zip tie it so it didn't fall over. Are these earrings? These are earrings. The ring, $5. And it is adjustable, so. It reminds me of Hocus Pocus. Does it remind you of the eye on the book of Hocus Pocus? Ooh. It's currently I can size it for you if you want to know its current size, but it is adjustable. Let me get ring sizer. It's white. Over here. It's currently sized at a size 7. The least I could do would probably be 4 on it. It's not something you see every day. Okay, dokie. And then we got, is this a brooch? Yeah, that one's a brooch. Brooches. And then these are all earrings. Earrings. These are things that go on your buttons. So, like, here's my shirt. There's my button. And you take this thing. My button's a little too big, but yeah, you get the concept. Can you run the witch, the pumpkins? Okay, the witch. The witch. These 2 earrings here. This one and this one. These are plastic and so are these. I'm assuming you're meaning these. Okay, the ones on the tree. Gotcha. All right, look. We're going to have to put y'all right here and let you watch me for a second while I get these off of the tree. Okay? All right, we got to go get them. I use 2 hands to get them off the tree. So, get to watch as I break something. Can you see me? You can see me. The tree was a great idea, but you can't do it one-handed. You want the pumpkin? You said the pumpkin, the witch. Where's the witch at? I don't see a witch. Oh, the witch. I see her. There she is. You said the pumpkin, the witch, the skull. Anything else? So here's the skull. There was a bat on a tree too. Okay. The bat and the owl. I think that's what you're talking about because I don't see any other. This one, right? And the witch on the table. The witch on the table is a button cover. Do you still want her? Don't know why it's so blurry, but. So if you're going to get her, then you need to get the other 3. The other 4. That way you have like a whole set for your clothes. Let me show you. These all go on your clothes. Like, see their button covers? Okay, no problem. I mean, you could glue a brooch piece onto the back of her, which I have, if you want to do that. Inside this box right here, I have parts to make jewelry. And if you wanted her, I'll give you this for free. Here, look. If you want her, you probably don't even have to glue it. You probably can just hook her to it. If you wanted to be crafty, there's your piece. There's your brooch. Boom, she's a brooch. I'm not trying to force you. I'm trying to be creative to let you get what you are wanting to achieve. That's all. Okay, that one was actually a little wonky, so I'm going to find you a different one. Here's a better one. That one, the other one's a little bent. So you can just attach that to that, and then you'll be good to go. Yep. So far, this is what I got. I got this for you. I got these. I got this brooch. I got this one and this one. And we'll scan the rest of them. So these are earrings. These are both earrings, and then here's some bats that are earrings. These are those clips for your clothes. These I think were buttons and somebody made earrings out of them. But I did not do that. Someone else did. There's this pumpkin looking guy. He's got a little mush missing, but I think it just gives him character. And he's a brooch. And then we'll scan these again. Here's that one. It's a cat. That one, it looks like corn. Here's a bat. Black cat earrings. A black cat on a pumpkin. A cat that looks a little evil. Just another black cat. This one's really cute. Somebody made him. He's a little bear and made into a ghost. And then a little, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be a cat. I don't know what he's supposed to be. Trick or treat is what he says. There's that one. Here's some pumpkin, another pair of pumpkin earrings. Are these are brooch, little pen brooch things. A turkey, a spider, another black cat, a bear witch, I guess. Another pumpkin, a scarecrow, and then that set there that's a brooch and earring set. It's in the center. Brooch and earring set. Show the spider. This one. I think these are Hallmark ones. Vintage Hallmark brooches. Take him too. Let me see if I can get him off. He's a little pushy one, so I might be able to get him off one-handed. Let's see. Come on, quit fighting me. Oh, look, I got him off. I'm pretty sure they're Hallmark. Made in China. That one doesn't say Hallmark, but the other one does. This one does. It says Esther Limited. Maybe it's not Hallmark. Hell, I don't know. You know these are clip-ons. Is that okay? And the black cat. Okay, there's multiple black cats. So is it this one? Which one? Here's 2, 3. And then there's a fourth one there. Under the spider. This one. That one. Look, he's sticking his tongue out and it's purple. Is that good? I think that's all the Halloween. I think all of this is Christmas. There's a pair of Thanksgiving, and that's it over here. Yeah, that's all Christmas. I typically would charge $5 a piece, but since you're getting so many, I'm going to do $18 for all of it. Sound like a plan? They're cute. I'm glad you grabbed them. And you're at 4 to 7 ounces. I am so glad that you love them. I knew that if I put the jewelry out, I usually always forget about my Halloween jewelry. It's running for you, love. I always forget about my Halloween jewelry. So, oh, that's cute. Especially if you work at a place where you're not allowed to wear festive scrubs. I've worked at places where you can't do that. But we even had where we weren't even allowed to put this kind of stuff in. That's how picky my place was. Let me go get a bag to put all of this in. I think I have some bags. Okay. You're very welcome. They're so fun. And Halloween jewelry, like, it's not like it used to be. You know what I mean? Like you get Halloween jewelry now and it's like insane. It ain't even cool anymore. So I hope if you work with anyone, they get a hoot out of those. Get it? Hoot. Yeah, I have some fruit right there. I sure do. And yeah, I had to wear navy and gray when I worked at Cincinnati Eye Institute. They had some weird other color that I couldn't find, so I never got to wear that color because I could never find them in the stores and online. It was hard to tell if it was the right color and because it was a weird color. They aren't. They are what is it called? Resin. They're resin candles. They're resin candles. I would have to do at least $20 on them. I mean, they're not the real deal, but they look really cool. They would look really cool on a display. Let me make sure my weight is right. Don't roll off. Stay on there. But I killed the scale. I kicked it. And I unplugged it. Now it's going to be stupid. I love the color of them. They're like a lime green color. They're awesome. My name is Katie, and my husband is named Larry. We do shows on Thursday nights and Sunday nights. So we do like this kind of stuff on Thursday nights, and then he does like video games, toys on that side of the room on Sunday nights. And we buy storage lockers. Thank you so much. What is your name? Being that it's just the vintage, maybe Al PA. I'm Kristen. Hi, Kristen. Thank you so much for your purchase. Actually, I'm just gonna go put this over there with the other items because they're in a tote by themselves. So, but yeah, we love a little of everything. We just recently did the 127 World's Longest Yard Sale. Have you guys ever heard of that before? They do it once a year in August. And we just got back from that trip, and that's where all of the things that are sitting everywhere came from. I've just been slowly unboxing them for the last 3 days because I came home with totes and totes and totes of stuff. It was so much fun. If you've never done it, I highly recommend for you to do it because it is a blast. We love it. We've done it for the last 3 years, and it's so much fun. We got this on our trip. Any mushies? What is a mushy? Mushrooms. Oh. Yeah, I do have a couple mushrooms actually. Let me put this over here on the shelf real quick, and then I'll show them to you. Because those sold, and I don't want to kick them. I got this mushroom. In June, we do the 301. Okay, let me show mushrooms, then I'll show you the mushroom, the big giant head that you're talking about. I got this mushroom, and there's more mushrooms. Hold on. There is this. And then I had 2 wooden mushrooms about an hour ago. Where'd I put them? There's the wooden mushrooms. 2 for $6 wooden mushrooms. I do have some owls. Pick up the cat. She's in the way. And I knocked this over earlier, so let's fix this too. That way maybe I can move the chair out of the way. Alright, so this is the giant head. He is an elf. He was a cookie jar. And someone glued his hat to his head. There is a crack running up his head right here. And I guess the person did not want his head to break, basically. And someone glued his head to his body. Well, I guess it's really just his head, but he's still amazing. He's actually really rare. Even though he's been glued together. He's super rare to find. You can find him in pink, but you ain't finding him in blue. There is no markings on him. I do not know who makes him. He looks Japan made. He's amazing. And I still want $75 for him even with his head glued on. He's adorable. I love him. And I'm unfortunately firm at $75 because Google lens him and see if you can find him yourself. Because he's hard to find. So I bought this from an estate sale last Christmas. And the person was born in 1945. So that gives you an idea of when this could have been made at some point, and a person of 1945 was born. So it was his mom's. So, and the gentleman was pretty old himself. All right, I don't know what that trains. We got to look at something else before trains. There was something before trains. What is it? I don't remember. So throw it in the chat again. Owls. Thank you, love. Thank you. All right, I got this. This is a Moser owl. He's cute. He's iridescent. I got that owl. And then, let's see if there's any owls over here. Oh, owl, where are you? Come out and play with us. I don't see any owls up there. Let's see if there's any down here. There's owls right there. Yeah, I just passed up mice. There's lots of cats in here too. Alright, here's the mice. So I'm standing here. There's the mice. They're Joseph Originals. Oh, someone asked for mushrooms. I gotta go back to that real quick. Whoop! Look, this is mushroom. Got mushrooms on it, and it's freaking amazing. I love this thing. Isn't that cool? For the Joseph Originals, how much? I have to pull them up real quick. Hold on. It's for like, let's see. Mice. I think that's for incense. Did I not import this? I swear I did. What number? 294. I'm asking $20 on the 3 mice. The Joseph Original mice, and they are not damaged. I don't have that many plush left, and we do have toys. Here's the mice if somebody wants them. They have their original sticker. And they're gorgeous. They have the original stickers and the original tag. It's like a mom and baby and then dad. And then let's finish the owls. Where's their other owls at? Is there any owls on the table? There's no owls on this table. But there is more owls. Hold on. Birds on the table. I don't know. Hold on. We'll have to go back to the bird in a minute. Let me finish owls real fast. There's an owl right there. I don't know kind of how big of an owl or what type of owl you're looking for. I'm just going to show you the owls that I have. So that one's made of stone. Thank you for the follow. And then I gotta make sure I'm not tripping over anything because there's stuff laying all over the place before I walk. There's these salt and pepper owls. Orange teeny pony. $3. I can bundle, yes, love. Don't see any other owls, actually. Let's see, is there any owls on the Halloween shelf? Nope. No owls on the Halloween shelf either. Alright. Looks like that's the only owls I got, peoples. Sorry. Thought I had more, but they don't hang out very long. Alright, something about on the table. Somebody just asked something about this table. We'll start stacking you a little bundle there. So this is sold, this is sold. These are sold. I just didn't carry them over here yet. You're welcome. No problem. Alright, somebody asked for something about on the table. What was it you wanted? Was it, you said pink something. Those pink things. These are pigs. They're just 2 little pigs. I think they're like playing like softball or something. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have any more of these. But I have little toys over there. I can run this pair for 10. If somebody wants those piggies. You thought they were kittens. No, here's skunks though. Aren't these cute? Come on, little baby. Keep your chain and stay attached. Mom's stepping on your chain. Aren't they adorable? That's a cat, but it's not pink. There's a frog. All right. Any other requests? Toys next. On the frog. What did I say earlier? I think I already got it preloaded. Let me look. I think I loaded it already. Let me look. Because I don't remember what I said earlier, and I don't want to go against what I already said. $10. Here it is if you want it. There's 3 of them, so you can have more than one if you want. $10. He's cute. Somebody paid $25 for him at Hobby Lobby. So you're getting a deal. Because somebody paid $25 for him. $10 plus your shipping. I mean, yeah, but it's not cheap. Counts Fun Finds. Thank you so much. I think that was your first purchase. I appreciate that. Somebody else bought it. It was okay. See, that's why you kind of, if someone asks for something, you still run it because someone else could be lurking and looking and be like, okay, I'll take it. Thank you. He's cute. It's coming to you, my friend. He's a cutie. I mean, is he Murano? No, but he's still a cute piece of glass. I'm putting him right here so he's nice and safe on the shipping table. The trains on the very top shelf earlier. Just wanted to know if those are glass. No. The only trains that I know that you could be talking about is this. And no, they're made of metal. Like casted metal. Is that the trains you're talking about? Not everything has to be Murano. Just so everybody knows. If you collect glass, you love all glass. I don't care who you are. Like, I have Murano. Like, but you're not getting Murano for $10. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. If you like glass, you like glass. I mean, alright, toys. Everybody okay with toys? Let's go look at a little bit of toys. We're not going too deeply into the toys because my husband's not down here and he does the toys and I don't really like digging through the toys, to be honest with you. Here's toys. It's usually a glass show, but I will show the toys too. I don't discriminate. What kind of toys are you wanting, love? Because, like, when I say there's toys, I mean, there's so many freaking toys. So narrowing it down on what you want would be very helpful. That was the child that was playing with toys. Anything Hello Kitty? I don't think I have anything Hello Kitty. Vintage girly Pokemon Sailor Moon. No Sailor Moon. We do have we had a bundle of Pokemon stuff canceled. And we sold it all for $50 and someone canceled. If you want all of it, I could sell all of this to you for $50. There's cards, there's stickers, there's little figs, there's another bag of figures, 2 plushies, and some Pokemon ball things with cards in them. From, what year are these from? 2019. Would you be interested in that or any of it at all inside there? You don't have to buy it all, but that's Pokemon. That's all the Pokemon I have. I don't have any Sailor Moon stuff. Girly, I have this littlest pet shop that kind of goes along with the little, like, thing that you already had. This is so cute. Look, it's magnetic and the puppy gets sucked to the mom. I want $12 for these. These are vintage 90s littlest pet shop. You get the 2 cages and the 3 dogs. Here's the little bit of plush that we have left. We have somebody that comes in and buys our plush up. We got her, but she needs a replacement battery or light bulb. She's vintage, Ariel. Our plush shelf is looking a little sparsy. Anybody know who she is? It's Michelle from Full House. I think that her little mechanism, her voice is kind of screechy because her mechanism is not quite like it used to be whenever she was originally made. But yeah. I mean, the toys are sprinkled everywhere. So yeah, I'm gonna scan them for you. Oh, who bought those other figs earlier? Do you have these? Didn't know these were over here. I don't know who was that. That bought those other plastic the fish earlier. This whole tote is $8. You get everything in it for $8. There's some Barbies in there. Something Mattel right there. Barbie. 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 Another Barbie. Something Mattel. Barbie. I don't know, some bird. The red owl, I don't know what it is, but there it is. Something Nintendo, it says on the bottom of it. I don't know, it was a whole tote for $2. Did you already buy the ones that were in there, the buy now? And I didn't see it? I don't know, this is some like squeezy mouse. A troll. I do have some over there. Did they not preload? He's missing a hand. Let me see if I can pull him in real quick for you. Give me just a second, guys. I need to make sure I have them. Give me just a minute. I have somebody that's a regular asking for some of the jewelry and it didn't import. We don't have any horror toys, no. So I have all of these already bagged up. I have box 5. Let's pull that up. So I got box 5. I got box 4. Box 6. Box 4 is not pulling in, but I can load it. Neither is box 6, but the only ones that are pulling in for some reason for me. Let me see if box 8's working. I don't know why it's not pulling them in. Box 8. Alright, it's letting me pull box 8 in. So it's letting me pull these two in for you, love. If you want this one or that one, I can load it for you. This one's craft jewelry, though. Yeah, the girls took all of them that I had sitting out, though. I'd have to weigh it back up and add them for you, but I do have these two that it let me import. That you should be able to see. So let me know, JoJo, if you want me to add those two. I'm just not going to unbag them. They'll be photographed in the bag. All right, let me go back to the toys. No horror toys. I'll be doing some more of those bundles here soon too. Alright. Here's another toy shelf. There's nothing real girly on this shelf though. Or that shelf. Yes, I'll show the Christmas after I'm done scanning these toys real quick. Here's some Fisher Price toys. Here's some girly toys. Yeah, love, I can always put it in the buy it now for you too. Later. Because I want to lift some of the jewelry that I have, and I'm just not moving it like I'd like to. I want 6 for this. It is vintage Barbie, and it's original packaging from 1994. Want me to add that to your pile? You're welcome. We got some Skylanders up here. We got a doll baby. Care Bear. Vintage Care Bear at that. She's the oldie. The Lion and the Elephant. These are like, I don't remember what they're called. Do you remember what they are? I don't. I have to have at least 30 for the pair of those. They're trolls. They are trolls. You're right. They are some sort of trolls. You want them for 30? Okay. We're going to keep scanning the room, and then we'll go run the stuff here in a second. Now, I just want to disclose, their hair has been cut, okay? Somebody cut their hair off. Okay? I just want you to know, because when I purchased, that wasn't disclosed. But they're still worth $30. They're like, if they had their hair, they'd be like 60 to 80. Yeah. Yeah, their hair's been cut. I mean, they're $60 to $80 a piece, so 30 for the pair is still a good deal. But if you're buying them for resale, it's probably not optimal. I was very Dragon Ball guy. This guy here. Is this Dragon Ball? $3. I mean, you can just make you a pile and I'll just give you a lotted price as long as you don't pick anything that's like an $80 toy. Because some of this stuff is like that Megadeth right there. I mean, is like a $55 toy. Anything like this, I'll just give you like a bundle price. I mean, as long as it's not like, these are my husband's pride and joy right here. I can't like let you have those. Those super cheap. Unfortunately, love, I paid more than that for them. I paid I paid 28 for one and 32 for the other. So I'm already taking a loss at $30 for the pair. But I know that they're not worth a whole lot now that I didn't know the hair was cut. It wasn't disclosed to me, unfortunately. It was like one of those shows where it's like, go, 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 and I bid because I wanted them, and yeah. So that's how that went. It was in the description, but it wasn't said that I was aware of in the live. I didn't hear it. Let me show Christmas ornaments right quick. I don't think I have any blown Christmas ornaments besides one. I have one, and it's over here. I sold all of them last year. It's the only one I got left. I want $5 for it if you want it. You don't get the stand, though. Well, shit, you can... If you want to give me 8, I'll give you the stand. Alright. I already scanned that shelf. Let's go to the other side of the room. Here's some toys here. We missed those. I really don't want to get on the floor, so unless there's something you ask for, I'll dig it out. But these are most male action figures. Yeah, no, love, you're good. I don't know if it was you or somebody asked for that ornament, and I don't know if they just popped in real quick or what. These are all Power Ranger. Love, I will take you back and we'll dig through the totes of Christmas if you want to go through Christmas. I am completely down with you buying the Christmas because I will get more. We get Christmas in every storage locker. So every time we buy a locker, we get a ton of Christmas. This guy here, my husband has a minimum of $30 on him. And I think the coin's going with it. So $30. He comps between 30 and 45. JoJo is buying all the jewelry. Love, JoJo, if you're in here, love, I can run those. I can put those other two jewelries up too if you want them. Here's some little figures here. Put him over here by the other SpongeBob. These here, my husband is still picking. This guy was hilarious. Okay, look, guys. Are we PG-13 tonight? Are we rated R? Because I'm about to rated R it. Who's ready to see it? Because it's hilarious. I about peed my pants yesterday when I seen this. One in a bundle box, 8 in the box of bracelets. Okay, cool. All right, love, I'll do that for you. Look, he's hilarious. Okay, you ready? Watch what he does. What's it look like he's doing? It made me laugh again. Oh my god. When I pulled this out of that box last night, I about died laughing. Hopefully there's something missing, but it don't look like it. It's hilarious. Here's a shark. He's got I don't know. Here's a price on it. I'll bundle it with your stuff. He's 1992, so I would say at least a minimum of 5 on him. Oh my god. Look, Batman be doing bad Batman things. Oh. Here's some Frisch's, dude. Y'all got Frisch's in your area? Or is that just like a Northern Kentucky thing? Frisch's big boy. Little big boy. And this is a weird dog. I mean, this is his domain, y'all. I don't know nothing about none of this stuff over here. I don't want to do video games. Please don't ask me for video games. Mr. Fantastic Four. Where'd he go? Where is he over here? See, this is how literate I am, you guys. Mrs. Lanta. Oh, yeah. He's kind of not too bad looking. Shawn Michael. He's a wrestler. Blech. Here's a really cool toy. It's from Madeline. Kind of girly. You said you wanted girl toys. I don't know what this thing is. It kind of looks girly. Something to do with a Wii, it looks like. I don't think any of those things are girly. On this thingy, it's for like a Wii U, I think. He's got $8 on it. Yeah, every little kid wants to play with a nun, right? Be cool if you made her look scary, though. For Halloween. Like painted her black face or something. It's a vintage, I think it's a McDonald's toy. And it opens up. It's either McDonald's or Burger King. Burger King toy. It's just a pretend. He's not real. It's just a toy. I don't know, and you don't have a price on it. This one you're going to have to come back on. My husband's a fancy in this a little bit, so the vintage, I'm sorry, you're going to have to come back on Sunday because he doesn't have a price on this. If I sell it too low, might divorce me. I know it's worth some cheddar. Kathy, are you in here? Can somebody screenshot this and tell me what it's worth? So I can at least be close to what Larry would want for it. For vintage. For Kristen, I think she said her name was. Okay. See, I remembered. For now. Until I forget again. Here's all these magnets I could do for $8. Whole tray of them. All DC comic books. 15-ish. 13 to 19. Thank you, guys. So if it's 13 to 19, let's say 8. Okay. Does anybody want these? They're all magnet superheroes. To even get them gone, I'll give them to you for $4. $4. Oh, shit. It's a gift for your hubby. For the Game Boy that he really wants, that's really expensive. We've sold 2 Game Boys on this show. One we got from... No, both of them we got from Storage Lockers. You want this backpack? Okay. We just lost a pencil down there. No, mine, I'll be typing it. It'll randomly send the message on me. This one right here is worth some cheddar. I am going to only sell it for $15, but I seen it up there for good money. That's it. The only other girly... I loved Lisa Frank as a kid, too. The only other kind of girlies are these Shopkins. It's like the toys and there's Shopkins in there. They're just, every time I try to show you, they're falling away from where I show you at. There was 4 in that BK Toy series. I can do $8 on these if you want them. If you want this, I can do 8. No, that's it. Other than the little bit that's left on this table, that's girly. There's a little bit of toys on this table. I don't know what that is. Flatsies dolls. I don't know what that is. You're going to have to elaborate because I don't know what that is. You want all of them or just certain ones? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11, 12 of them. How about $13 for 12? Yeah, the mustard's pretty realistic looking. If you want them, I'm going to put them in this backpack. so I can carry them over there. So here's 3 of them. Then you got Slip and Slide, Spam, Guacamole, TGI Fridays, Otter Pops, Mustard, the Mixie Drinks, some Crayola, and SpongeBob. Tweety Tweety. We'll just add it to your pile. Basically, you start adding stuff to the pile. I'm just gonna start getting you down to $1. I don't like selling stuff for $1 and making 38 cents. So if you buy 10 or 12 toys that are decent, that make a pile, I can give them to you for $1 a piece for the most part. Like this guy's $5. That's not gonna change. But these, I can give you for $1. But you just have to buy more than one. I'm not just selling one toy for $1. Because I'm 38 cents being paid to ship something is just not cool. I don't know what he's from. I do know that this is broken. It's supposed to have a thing, a little crunchy plastic thing. Yeah, you can screenshot the bird. I thought he was from this show my daughters watch, but he's 1995. Actually, you know what? I think I did look him up. I think he's actually worth a little bit. A cat. I don't know what that is. That's something for Power Rangers. It's bird. Here's more Sesame Street. That kind of looks like Pokemon. I could be wrong. Little girl with big eyes. He looks like he kind of goes to this thing. I bet he does. Yeah, I think he does. This, I know some of these my husband's not keen on $1, so kind of move the ones that are definitely not $1 off the table. Girl with the big eyes. And the cat. Where do you see a cat at? Oh, the cat. There it is. Duh. My bad. I don't know. This kind of looks like a giraffe maybe, and a bird, and a soccer guy. Oh, this one's cute. I don't know what he is, but he's cute. Little robot looking guy. Looks like a bug and a robot at the same time. Dog. A dog, and are you calling this the bug thing? It kind of looks like a bug, doesn't it? It's a bug. It's a robot. And then these, my daughter was calling these ugly something yesterday. I don't know what they are. Ugly pets or something like that, she said. It's like a new, Shopkin thing. Polly Pocket. One single Polly Pocket. And that's it. That's all that's on the table. That's toys. That's a postcard. Are you saying add to these? Oh, the postcard. It's really bent, love. It's almost bent to be ripped. Do you still want it? kind of like been bent in half and it's starting to rip. It is cute though. It would be cute if you put it inside of a, to keep it straight where it doesn't break, inside of a $1. I mean, it is dated. Oh, I just didn't denote it. American's greeting card. I know that it's probably, even with the bins, probably worth more than $1. I've sold vintage strawberry shortcake. This is Jack, and he dances. But the twins have played with him so much, he doesn't work anymore. He needs new batteries. But he does dance. I promise he works. He like spins around and like sings. I just need to put new batteries in him because the twins were playing with him like crazy the other day. And look, that must have come with that something with strawberry shortcake too. These were inside of that box over there. Look at that vintage strawberry shortcake things. Can I get the old yellow mouse? Where's the old yellow mouse? Where's it at? Where do we see an old yellow mouse? This is a bird. This. He needs a good bath. Just so you know, he needs cleaned. Hello, hello, Aunt Carrie. How are you, love? All right. Oh. I'm sitting on the phone charger. And it's night. Love you. All right. This is all of your stuff. We're going to go through it together. We got this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Even 20 for everything. That's with everything in there and everything sitting right there. With the backpack. Even $20. I mean, the backpack was only 5, so it'd be 15. Oh, my back's hurting. I'm gonna run this real quick. What did I tell you on this? Was it 7 or 8? I think it was 8, wasn't it? 7? Okay. Who is the person with the Christmas? You still here, my peoples? We're gonna let you look at the Christmas. There's that. Okay. Sorry. My hand was itching. Alright, Vintage, you got that. Kristen, actually. go put this on the shelf over here. All right, so you want these, and then you want this, and then these, correct? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're at $11. And I dropped something. Cat, are you still in here? Okay. It's like, I didn't forget about your stuff. It's still sitting here, babe. I must have just lost one of your rolls there. Your rolls in different area codes. I almost lost it on the floor. Did I say 10 or 11? I think it was 11. If it's wrong, then we'll fix it. I think it was 11. 8 to 11 ounces. Start action. Go. Go, go, go. I didn't even show you these two toys. I should have showed you these two things. They're funny. Look. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I don't have a bag over here either. Dang it. I need to put some bags over here by me. I don't think I have any. I don't. Oh, I do. I do. Sure. I just don't have any room on the table. Here, let's open this up. I'm going to stare at my family's picture. You got that. This guy. The bird. And this. You got the squeaky. No problem. There it is, my friend. Write out your name. You're welcome, Abby. I appreciate it. I couldn't even catch it. Was that your first purchase? I didn't even catch it. I'm sorry. I'm really bad about seeing that because I don't pay attention. No, if I don't show you the toys, if I don't show you the stuff, then you don't know, right? You don't know. So, you can't see it. He needs a really good bath. Just so you know, he needs a bath. He came out of a storage locker, and somebody was like, he's a squeaky, don't throw him away, because I was going to throw him away. So, he needs a good bath, though. This is probably the best thing you got, I think, in my opinion. Just because I think it's cool, vintage piece. Set that right down there. All right. Here's your bundle, Cat. Are you ready to check out, babe? I just was making sure I didn't forget. Okay, pond with 3 ducks. There's only 2 ducks. I don't think there's any more ducks. Oh, good. I hope you paint him and give him a new life. Here is the spindles. Is the Christmas person still here? I feel like we've been neglecting you. We're getting to you, love. Cat made this pile like a few hours ago. Sorry, guys. All right, here's your pile, Cat. You don't have to check out. I just didn't want you to think I forgot about you. All the littles of the little land. There was only 2 duckies. Was there another duck over here? There's no more ducks. Unless there's a duck over here. There's a little duck here, but he is like that's not really a duck that goes in water. Hold on. Shit. Did I read it wrong? Let's see. No, she said 3 fruit, not ducks. So you just want the fruit? You just want this? No pond? Okay. So you want all of this. I can do... Typically, I run my littles for 5 each. But you made a pretty good pile. So I'll do all of that for 20. The whole pile for $20. Right here. 3 fruit. Here's the fruit. You have to wait a second. I want the pond with the ducks. Let's go all the way up to your original comment. It said pond with ducks, 3 fruit, 2 wooden tray baskets, apple core, spools, and then add a wooden children's blocks. Wooden children's block. Okay, I see those. They're over here. Do you want the rattle with it too? I'm going to pick it up just in case. Because once the comment moves, then I won't be able to see it. The ceramic monkey. And I don't know what that is. An Aspo? I don't know what that last one is. No rattle. Okay. I don't know what the last one you're saying is. I don't know if I'm just not reading it correctly. The dog. There's a dog. Which dog do you want? There's a dog right there. Rig down. That's not a dog. That's like it's a light brown ceramic. This one? Okay, I gotta go sit this stuff down so I can get it down. Hold on. This is the monkey you wanted, right? Okay. Never know. Another damn monkey over here. I don't know nothing about it. And you want this doggy. Okay. Did I miss anything? Here, let's go look at your pile. I don't know who makes him. He's probably Japan. His hole's kind of big. Alright, so we got the dog, the pond, all the little wooden stuff. There's the letters. The pitcher. And this tray with the handle. The big handle. You want this though, right? Do you want this? Okay. Do you want this scooper? He's not attached. He comes off. Okay. Alright. That look better? Okay. We were at $20 before we changed anything. So let's do 30 because it would have been 35. I love little things too. And I buy littles and I replenish them. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then I had 10 on this. So it would have been over 50 and I'm going to do 30 for you. Does that sound fair? If you like littles, you found the right person because I like my littles. That shelf over there that you've seen has been cleared tonight. This shelf over there, those shelves were full. I will pay up for my littles. I love them. I love that you guys love them. Littles lot. That's what I'm going to call it. And typically I charge, I try to be fair with you guys. Like I try to charge, person buys one, I'll charge $5. If you buy more, I try to give you a better deal. I try to be fair, I make my money back, so that's what matters. And it's fun seeing you guys get excited over them. I don't personally collect them. I collect Artesini Recanados, which aren't very big, but yeah. Yeah, I gotta do Christmas, then we'll do Halloween, and then we'll scan the littles. So if you can hang out, most definitely. There you go, Kat. Kat, that is a beautiful bundle. And like I said, these come off, so they're not stuck on there. Do you want me to send the goop with it? The little goopy goop? So that you can use it if you want to. Goop is good, yeah. So we're gonna do Christmas, because 2 people's been waiting for Christmas for a while. Then we're gonna do Halloween. There's Halloween. And then we're going to do the littles. Let me write her name down. Kat. I think Kat's been here before. Kat already knows I buy my littles. Right, Kat? You bought littles from me before, haven't you? I'm almost positive you have. Yes. So, yeah, there's a little uranium over there, too. So she already knows to come back. When she needs her littles fixed, she knows to come to Blue Diamond Prairie. Miss Katie is going to hook her up. And I'm just going to let them chill there until I get a tote to put them in. You said you sell toys and collect toys. So this is honestly a great change of pace. I love everything. She's like, I don't collect littles, but this is sure is tempting. Look, here's a cat. Hi, Oreo. Where you been? Bliss, I have multiple people hanging out waiting for other things, love. You're gonna have to wait if you would like to see the uranium, okay? These people have been waiting for like a while for this Christmas stuff. So I have some honeycomb trees that I just lost back there out of the bag. Some honeycomb trees. So this is what it looks like opened up. Somebody paid 99 cents for it. Yeah, right? I love my Artesini Recanadas for that reason, because they don't take a whole lot of space. But I also am like Pocahontas obsessed. Look, see? Pocahontas obsessed. So I have a lot of Pocahontas stuff too. So I don't know if you're into those, but then there's like Christmas music. It says treasured Christmas carols. And then we got some Annalise. We have a bunch of these. I just don't have them all out. They're right there. There's a house there. I have more of those. They're just in the back. There's more of the little like things that unfold here. Do we like these? Do we want to look at them? They're gonna fall over. Got that one. These are not like Dollar Tree repops. These are original. See, Dot products. These are the originals, y'all. There's this one. How pretty it is when it opens. Somebody's grandma loved these. Look, they're still intact, but they're not ripped. Somebody's grandma said, if you touch my table toppers, I'm going to smack your hand. There's one bottle brush tree on this table here. Hang on a second. There's these little ones in the boxes up here. These are just from Target. I guess somebody went and bought a bunch from Target, and we got them in a storage locker. And they didn't use them. They just bought them on clearance or something. I can do $3 a piece on these if anybody wants them. And then I have one red bottle brush tree here. And if you want some really cute ones, my daughter took bottle brushes last year and she glued them to vintage wooden spools. And they're in the tote in the back, though. Isn't he cute? Yeah, my daughter, I actually got that from Bree off of Whatnot. She inspires all kinds of things. If y'all have never watched Bree before, you need to. Look, it's the naughty reindeer. It's a light. Is it not awesome? I love it. I bought it from the Goodwill and paid too much for it, but I wanted you guys to have it. It's so cute. Alright, we're going to go to the dungeon back room. You ready? To go look at the Christmas. You ready? Dun 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 dun. There's nowhere for me to sit. Ignore the mess. We're remodeling, and the cat's going to cry to get our attention the whole way there. Right, Doria? We got Christmas ornaments. She's a good cat. She keeps the mice out of the basement. These are all Christmas ornaments. Do you want to look through them? Yeah, the metal one's cute. There's a couple different metal ones. You just want to make a pile? You just want to start making a pile? We'll sit on the floor. We'll go over here in the light where we can see a little better. Let's see. Is there Christmas in this thing, or is this Playboys? Oh, that's the dirty magazines. Sorry, guys. You got a very fast peek. Those came out of a locker. Sometimes you get what you get. Don't get offended. I'm sorry. Remember, this is rated R. That one's really pretty. Oh, that's chickens. I just realized that. We have real chickens in our backyard. Yeah, no. There's some raunchy ones in here too. So what we're going to do is we're going to open this drawer. So what's in this drawer? We're going to transfer to this drawer. Oh my god, does somebody want these? I'm so sick of having them. Anybody need these in their life? They're bookends. I will let you have them for $5. They're heavy as hell and I want them gone. Somebody want these for $5? They were made by Viking, I believe. Yeah, Viking glass. Look, see? Viking. $5. The Pope's face. He's smiling at us. He's so happy to see you. He wants to come home and live with you. Yeah, love. I think I know which brass ball you're talking about. I think so. I think there's two of them, maybe one of them. I don't remember. All right. Anybody want her? She's kind of creepy too. Look, the Christmas is what I get. This is what I get. We get boxes and boxes. This is somebody's Christmas stuff from their storage locker. And it says pots and angels. Crock pots. It looks like it says in angels. Who the hell puts their crock pot in with angels? Look, one time we found a storage locker and it had everything was wrapped in socks. Dirtied old socks. They were clean. They were stained. Cooking with angels, apparently. That was somebody's art project that is no more. Like they had washed the socks, but everything was wrapped in a sock. I'm not even kidding. Everything was wrapped in a sock. Look how cute that is. I think it's a Christmas ornament. Russ. I mean, yeah, I guess they have plenty of socks, and they wrapped it all in socks. But then their dumbasses used duct tape to tape it. You know how hard it was to get duct tape off of those socks that had been like in a locker and got really hot and really sticky? It was hard. Here's the other piece of the train he needs glued back on there. So somebody likes the train. There all the pieces there. Just this little guy came unglued. You get in the storage lockers and stuff gets hot and then the glue comes apart. Oh, this one, yeah, it is really pretty. I would say it's probably old. It's glass. It's made of glass. It's not plastic. They could at least bleach the socks. Yes. This is very primitive looking. Lord, on our 127 trip, I felt like everybody was in a primitive world. Ring my bells, ring my bells. Alright, what do we got? He's seen better days. We got, Mickey with no nose. Somebody, give Mickey his nose back, damn! Quit stealing Mickey's nose. It ain't playing with people's noses tonight. Oof. Seasoned greasing from your puppy dog. It's a wooden box with a candy cane in it. $19.89 Christmas bear. I'm getting to it. I didn't want to lift it and it fall. I didn't want to, there was too much stuff around it. This is Mr. Christmas. Trinket box. Or whatever. Wind up, like, thing. See? Mr. Christmas. Christmas tree. I only have one hand, so I don't know if I can wind it back up, but you've seen it play. I could do 8 on this. These sell for like 20s. It's a music box. Yeah, it's a thing that makes noise. We have lots of things that make noise in our house. You want to do $8 on it? It's probably a $25 to $35 little box. Look, there's another piece of uranium glass. I hide that one from you guys because I don't want to ship it. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? Because this hurts my butt and my ass is cold sitting on this floor. You remind me a bit of Jamie's Retail on here. I don't know who that is. You're going to have to go in their show and tag me. Because I'm a goofball? Is that what you're trying to say? That person's a goofball, so am I. Look, we're going to take this box and we're going to go sit over there in the chair because my phone is dying. And we're going to go through it over there because we're going to make piles. And you're all going to take piles home for real cheap. Other than that thing, all of these Christmas ornaments, the more you buy, the cheaper they'll be. Like all the way down to like less than $0.25. I'm a pretty chill seller too. Me and my husband are cut up, laugh, we like to play and have fun. That's what it's about. That's why we do it. You know, it's about, we don't do this because it's like a job. We do it because we think it's fun. So, here we are. He works a full-time job. I'm a stay-at-home mom. And that's a job within its damn self, so that's not really not having a job. I have 4-year-old twins. If y'all have not met me before, hi, my name is Katie, and I have 4-year-old twins. We did IVF to get them, and they were a miracle, but they drive me freaking crazy. So, there, we can plug the phone in. All right, let's finish going through these Christmas ornaments. I mean, I do it as a job too, but what I mean is like I don't look at it as a job because I have so much fun. You know what I mean? I like the pick. I like the drive of it. All right. Who's making a pile of these Christmas ornaments so they can go home with you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, he's cute. He's Fun World. See, look. Ha! We're talking about fun. He's a Fun World plushie. Who makes him? Where are you from? Fun World. That's where he's from. Anybody gonna make a stack? Please take the Christmas home with you. This is one of 3 totes of Christmas that maybe 4. There might be 4 totes of Christmas back there. Yeah. Who's ready? Here's what's on the floor that we pulled out so far. That was what was back there. Oh, we didn't show him back there. He's hilarious. Look. Somebody done took a mouse and put him in a bed. I bet some little kid made that back in like the 70s. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. I don't know who made him, but somebody did. Angel. You know what I do, guys? We get sick of having stuff, so we give it to the community. We put it to the curb and get it for free. Freeze! Local freeze. Yeah, he's so quirky. Oh, we showed that one. Let's see. We showed that one. This one's a super fun one. Look at that. Somebody knitted a Christmas ornament. Make a stack, love. Make another stack of shit. He's $1 if you buy 3 or more. How about that? $1 if you buy 3 or more. That's kind of cool. I've never seen a Christmas ornament like that. Look. I wonder if this is a shiny bright. Oh, it's made in USA. Whoever made it. It was made in USA. What's this? Grandfather. It's a grandfather Christmas ornament. Home Depot. Come home to see the depot. Homer. Hi, I'm Homer from Home Depot. Oh, this is cute. Who needs that in their life? It's a little angel. My grandpa's still kicking. He's a mean old fella. Look, joy to the world. Life is wonderful. Oh my God. Look at the bears in the little bed. My grandpa, he did a little of everything. Where's my Christmas people? Y'all ain't commenting. Where'd you go? All of my Christmas stuff. Is that what it is? Oh, look, this is Thanksgiving. You gonna decorate a tree for Thanksgiving? Oh, that's neat. Somebody painted that. Wouldn't I? Yeah, that's awesome. My dad does a lot of woodwork. So does his brothers. There's Bethlehem. Are we still down for Christmas? Nobody's answering me. Did y'all fall asleep on me? Somebody made that. Ducks. Are they geese or I don't know what they are. Somebody made that. Look how cute that is. Somebody made that. It's Mother Christmas with a kitty cat and a bunch of other stuff. 2002. What's this? Oh, look, it's another one. Like the other one. Look. Isn't it cute? It's got googly eyes. Somebody handmade that. I'm gonna put it over there with that other weirdo. I don't know what that is. Is that one like you write your kid's name on it or something? How about we're gonna do something crazy. Make sure nothing's broken. We're gonna do this whole stack of Christmas right here for $10. See that? All that Christmas on the ground? I'm gonna run that whole stack of Christmas for $10. Who wants it? $10 Christmas. Not my shoe. Just the Christmas right there on the floor. It's like a mixed items, as seen, as is, because I did not look over it real closely. There could be a little chippy on something. So. There. It's running. All that Christmas right there. All the Christmas for $10. That's like less than a quarter an item. All of the metal Christmas ornaments are in there. If not, I'm putting this pile back in this box and I'm sending it to the curb if you guys don't buy it. Oh, it's going to the curb. Say, see you later, Christmas ornaments. They're all going back in this box and going to the curb. I'm telling Larry to take it to the curb tomorrow, so this is your last chance if you wanted something that came out of this box. It's all going back in this box. Say bye, Christmas. Stained glass and mouse. Where did I just seen that? Did I just put it back in here? Do you want these? Do you need both of these? Look. The bear and the mice. You need all three of these for $2. You need the mice. I think they're mice. There might be dogs. That might be a dog. But that's definitely a bear. Is my Christmas people still in here? Do y'all want me to keep going through the Christmas if we're going to move on? I mean, this was probably the least interesting toy. It was just the first box we got to. There's cooler stuff back there, I'll promise you. This one just came out of the storage locker. Alright, let's go look. This one's going to the curb. We'll leave this here and we'll see if I don't think we can carry the other tote out here. So let me go see. Let's see. The phone's got a little charge, so if the phone starts to die, we gotta come back to this area so we can charge it. Okay? Was there any other requests from this side of the room before we leave? Abby, you're making another pile, so we can find your littles here in a few more minutes. We can look again at littles. Just the brass bowl. Yes. Let me switch that out real quick. What is this the bowl you're talking about? Okay. You want to switch this one for one of those wooden ones? Which one? This one with all the fruit on it? This is my left. This will be my left. Okay. Just making sure. See you later, alligator. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's another one. At some point there was two of them, but I don't see the other one any longer. So I must have sold it. Did you see this little? That one was probably hiding. You didn't see it earlier. Yeah, there's no more brass. Other than the little teapots over there, but I don't know if they're brass. Glowy glass. Here's the glowy glass that I have. Is that person still here? Did you wait around? Before we go back to the back again? There's the Chloe glass that I have. That person was out a while ago. And then Halloween, the Halloween person still here? I guess back to the Christmas we go. Skipping right past Halloween and Thanksgiving, going straight to Christmas. You scared me, Oreo. You little fatty. Jump out on me like that. I'm not a mouse. You don't gotta attack me. Alright, I don't think there's any Christmas over here. No, there's no Christmas in there. I got this Christmas topper. Could run it for $3. It's not tested. I can plug it in though if you really need me to test it. This is Halloween. I need to put this over there. Look at all those Goosebump books. Ho, ho, ho. I think this one might be Christmas here. Yeah, that's Christmas. Let's go do the Christmas back there that we can actually get to without moving stuff. Here's a box of Christmas too. I think this is a Nutcracker. It's about to fall out of his box. Nutcracker. Anybody? I can run him for $3, but you're not getting the box because he'll be a pain in the ass to ship in that big box. Here's the things my daughter made. Okay, we'll make a stack, my love, and we'll move him to the other side. He's just not shipping in his original box because that makes my life hard. See, my daughter made these last year and they got put back here. Christmas ornaments. More Christmas ornaments. Oh, look how pretty these are. Little patchwork ornaments. That one's got a little bit of tearing, but there's 2 of them. I can run them for $2 since one has a little wear. Just face that to the back. And then there's these Christmas ornaments. There's a Kokechi like Christmas tree. Little nesting box Christmas tree. Isn't it cute? I could do 5 on this. I promise they go together like that. Okay. Is there any Christmas underneath it? No. Alright, and then there's these cups. I'll give you all these cups for $7, and that's only because I want to get rid of them. They are Spode Christmas tree cups. Department 56 Village truck, Christmas truck. I could do 6 on this. Somebody paid $15. What are you doing? Go give me a snack. Go give me a granola bar. Let me know on that. This area is kind of narrow. This stuff. It's where everything comes to die. Oh, you're good, love. Tape dispenser. $3 if somebody wants the Christmas tape dispenser. All of these for $5 if you want them. Did you already have one? That was fast. I need a snack. I'm hungry. Take your pie baby upstairs with you. That is something Department 56 too. This is Mr. Christmas, and they move. Here's the main box. I think one of them don't work. It can adjust. You can adjust the sound to it. It's actually really neat. And I have the napkins. Village house. Another village house. Village stuff. I think most of this is village house stuff. Oh, this is a banging Christmas ornament. Extremely old. How pretty it is. I would have to do a minimum of $12 on this Christmas ornament. You see how large it is? It is old. It is, I believe it's a Shiny Bright. I'm not 100% sure, but it sure is very vindictive of a Shiny Bright. This is like a Supreme Christmas ornament. That's why it was in a box by itself with lots of bubbles. Another, look at the vintage puzzle. Those are all Village People. Does anybody want the Village People? These are all Lamax Village People, I believe. Not Department 56. God, I want to get rid of this Department 56. I'm never buying Department 56 again, y'all. No, it doesn't glow. It's just green. These are really cool. I'm going to break something. Coca-Cola, anybody? Well, I will give you a good deal on the dang Village. I have Village. I have a whole Village on my mantle. Look, this even says Mom's Village. Look. Mom's Village. I was trying to get him. He's really cute. $19.97 Christmas ornament. And that's it, you guys. And that tote. Him. There's Mr. and Mrs. Claus up there. They have to ship by themselves, though, because they're so large. And then that tote. Do we want to look through that tote? How badly do you guys want me to look through that last Christmas tote? Anybody? I need to raise a hands to work to get all this stuff off, because those books are going to be heavy. No. Not Christmas. It's just Christmas. Not books. That's books. The tote underneath that is Christmas. Alright, I'm going to put y'all on the shelf right here and look at that stuff for a second. Sorry, I already dug it out. You already started a pile. You might as well finish your pile. Starting bid on the Snoopy pillow. Santa that was sewn. And the Santa that was sewn. Well, the Snoopy pillow is really cool, but he has a blanket upstairs. Let me see if I can get Lily to go get it. The blanket's really cool. That's why I haven't been showing him. Lily, are you still down here? Lily. So he's a pillow, and there's a blanket that goes with him. The twins stole the blanket and took it upstairs on me. $19.58. I do 10 on the pair. It's 5 each. Santa's hat came off. 5 and 5. I think this is all. Not Sun Christmas. These are those Mr. Christmas things. They're boxes and they open up. That's what's in here. There's 3 of them in there. I think their batteries are dead. I can pull it up. It opens up. It's a Christmas box. I think the batteries are dead on it though, so I don't think it's gonna work. Where's the button at? There's the button. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's it. There's no more Christmas. Does anybody want these? I thought I had more Christmas back here. I gotta load back up on some Christmas then, y'all. Guess I'm gonna be buying some Christmas soon. Does anybody want those? And you want these? Let me know about those. Oreo, leave me alone. Oreo's being a crybaby. Let me get a tote to move that stuff off the scale. Where did I set a tote at? I just had one in my hand, I thought. Was it in the back room back there? I think so. Oh, damn. Guess I'll use this tray to my computer. No problem. Well, y'all just opened my eyes up to the fact that I don't have that much Christmas. I sold through it, I guess. That one's going to the curb because I don't like any of it. Put cat stuff in here. There's the cat again, you guys. Bluebird, no problem. You don't ask, I don't tell, I don't show, you can't buy. I'll put this on the shelf so it's safe. Well, I'm going to actually put it over here on this scale. Right? Can't make no money if I don't show you how all the stuff that I have. Alright. We're at $8 on these 2 things. I think he's a real nutcracker, just so we're on the same page. He's for display. I mean, common sense would probably tell you that, but yeah. You know. I don't think they're both going to sit on there, so I'm going to have to hold this one as I take the picture. All right. Any other requests for anything? We're going to run this. We're eating the little Christmas Kakechi thingies and then the Nutcracker. Christmas Kakechi, Nutcracker. His mouth does move, but I don't know if he really used them for nuts or not. I mean, I'm a little nutty, so I guess he lived with me for a little while. Thank you so much. And you guys are like, she is a nut. Welcome in, everyone. The nesting tree. Oh, yeah, that little tree was cute. I'm going to sit you out her while I write out your post-it notes. The little nesting thing was cute. I got that last year, and I was surprised that nobody bought it. I ran it a few times, but nobody was like, no, we're not buying it today. So, it was meant to come home with you. That's what it is. Boop. That's how that worked. And I don't even know where this guy came from. He's a little wobbly. Just so you know. He's not broken, but I think his glue mate came loose a little bit. He's went a little nutty. That's what it is. Nutty for nutcrackers. Do y'all think I should re-up on my Christmas? Alright, was there a request for the little scans for the littles again? Teeny trinkets. Yes. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, well, there is this little set right here on the table. These that are new. Oh, I'm always tired. I have 4-year-old twins. Do you think I sleep? Like, do you genuinely think I sleep? Oh, I didn't even show you this Christmas. Oh, shit. Because this was on the floor. And now it's going to sing. My littles have been washed out, but there's some left. Here they are. I got you beat. My husband and I have 6 daughters. 3 together and 3 from his first marriage. 3 are adults and 3 live at home. So how this works is that you make a stack, I give you a discount. Typically they're $3 to $5 a piece. Those 2 strawberries are $3 each. And they're all girls. So we have 6 daughters. Do you want the strawberries? This one's got a little bit of eye missing. But well, I'm going to lose 1 strawberry behind the shelf. I could do, $2 is probably the best I can do, because after fees, I'm only getting like 90 cents. My one girl makes me have 6. Alright, so we got these 2. Oh God, if you guys only knew. And when I get off here, which I've been live for 8 hours and 22 minutes, when I get off here, I'll probably take a shower and stay up till, like, when my husband gets up for work. Then I'll go to sleep, and then, the teeny mouse next to the frog. Yes, ma'am. Just make a pile, Abby, and we'll chat. after your pile. Basically, almost everything's $3, unless I say they're $5. The blue butterfly. This thing, it's like an elephant butterfly thing. I don't know what it is. It says 2013 McDonald's. See? It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like an elephant. It's from the side. It looks like Dumbo, but with like really long, like weird whiskers. Do you want it? I think it's like creepy cute. It's an elephant moth. It's creepy and it's cute, all in the same sense. We knocked the little skunk. No, that's a raccoon, Katie. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is Kat still in here? She probably didn't see this hiding back here. Kat, did you see that? Or are you gone for the night? There's that thing sitting there. The red things in the back are apples. I don't know what kind of toys these are. They're just kind of cool. So they came over here away from Larry's area and to my little shelves. Abby, you should have came earlier. There was so many. You would have been fighting over them. I don't know what it's made out of. This thing? I don't know what it's made out of. Resin, maybe? There's 2 of them. 3 of them. They're all 3 different. It is Raggedy Ann and Andy. And I got metal ones right there. I don't think these aren't plastic. They're made out of some type of ceramic material. Or resin or something. Someone said bottom shelf. Box next to the dog. It's some type of little Christmas ornament. I don't know what it is. Max Box Cottage. Handmade, like, piece of ceramic. It's cute, isn't it? It made it on my little shelf, not because it was Christmas, because it was a little box. Now it's stuck on my finger. Vase to the left. On the little shelf? Or all the way to the left. This vase? Left on the bottom. That's like a little pitcher and, like a miniature, like, vase. Now, these have some imperfections, but I didn't want to throw them away because someone did a very good job at gluing one of them together. This one has a crack, but it hasn't been glued back together. And then this one Probably because it fell off somebody's little. And this one has been glued back together. But I would sell them both for $3 because they've been repaired. They probably went to a original little tiny tea set. But I didn't want to throw them away because I figured somebody still might love them. They probably fell off of somebody's grandma's little shelf. How much is a ladybug? Where do you see a ladybug? Where do you see a damn ladybug at? I don't think you see a... Oh, yeah, you do. Right there's the damn ladybug. She's a $5. She's from 1977. And she signed something. And we got all the Kewpie babies down there. They're all $5 each. There's more on that shelf. Horse picture. This I do let's see, it's preloaded actually. Let me take a look and see what it's preloaded at before I open my mouth on price. $129. And it's not preloaded, $5. Okay. This is all, well, there's a little bit over on the shelf over here. But this is the shelf. Let me run this real quick for this person. And then we'll come back to that right quick. Unless you want to hang out and make a pile. On the paperweights on that particular shelf was $5 each. Okay. We'll make you a pile. Alright, let me scan this. Let me show paperweights real quick. Here's the paperweights. They're all $5. $5 a piece. So if you want one, let me know and we'll pull it. Here's the top shelf again. I feel like even if you wanted to bundle a bunch of the paperweights at $5 each is a very good deal. Some of them are large. Did you see praying hands? Maybe. Maybe you did see praying hands. I think I do have a pair of praying hands. I have a couple crosses too. Southern Lakes, I sure can love. Let me finish scanning this real quick and I'll show you the crosses. Fancying any of the rest of those, Abby? Where is the praying hands at? I swear I have a pair of praying hands. Is it on this? I think one of the crosses is down here. Maybe it's not. Maybe I lied. Maybe I don't have the praying hands anymore. I do have a cross though. It's over here. Somebody wants Cupid. I didn't even see Cupid. Here's the cross that I have. It's like 2 nails on a piece of wood. Alright, you want the cross? Alright, let me grab it. $6 on the cross if you want it. Let's see if I can get it out of there. It's kind of tall. $6 on the cross. Cupid dolls. Okay. Do you want me to run it now or you want to wait a minute? Okay, let me run this real quick for them and guys, and we'll go back to that here in just a second. I had a really neat one that was made out of brass, but I don't know where it is. I don't see it. It was like in its original box. It looked like something, not to be weird, but looked like something they used in the Exorcist movie. You know, the one that like when they like were trying to get rid of the demon? That metal one they used? That's what the one I have looks like. I don't know where it went though. That's the one I thought was down there on that bottom shelf. Start auction. 20 seconds on the clock and the cross is running. The praying hands are in the teeny shelf. Oh, I see them. Yes, I do see the praying hands, love. Thank you for telling me, Kat. See, y'all know where my stuff is and I don't. 99% of the time. You can tell me where something is and I'm like, I don't see it. Southern, thank you for your purchase. I appreciate you. Let's see if I can get it to let me write. You want to see the praying hands too? And then we're going to look at the Koopies. The Koopy babies. Since now I know where the praying hands are. I was like, I thought there was a pair of praying hands. They're right here. There you go. Boop. I thought I had a pair of praying hands. $3. Let me know if you want me to run them. Alright, Koopies. Here's the Koopies. Cat, don't even. Don't think so, no. I think I sold the only rubber one I have. I got this weird girl, but I don't think she's a Koopy. I don't think she's Koopy, though. Sure. Let me get her out. You didn't do what, Cat? Did you buy the rubber one? I know she says Hong Kong on the back of her. Oh, I'm talking to this thing. See, she rubs her tail and on everything. And then hits stuff, see? Oreo, go away. She's an asshole. She knocked one of the Koopy babies off and broke its head a few weeks ago. Do we want to run any of the paperweights? Here's a little closer look at them. Which one would you like, my friend? There's this green one, a blue one, a multicolored one. So which one do you want? I love you too, Oreo. Front left. This one? Oreo, you're going to break something. It's like a terrarium. Here's the other Koopy babies. Who wants this cat? The chubby baby with the flocked hair. What? Hold on. Let me read that comment. You did. There's two glass pumpkins. Can you scan the little chubby with the teeny flocked yellow bear? I'm not sure. Flocked. There's no flocked anything. Ew! Get off the floor. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. The trinket shelf. Oh, this here, that right there. That's got a little flocked bear. Three. Don't you already have a pile? Yeah, it's in this cup. We're going to run this real quick. Terrarium. I have 25 each on the pumpkins. They're really neat. They are real glass. They're hand blown. Both of them are. Alright, let's run this for $5. They're stunning. They're even better in person. They're just up really high and I'm short, so I'd have to put my phone down to get them down. I think these are real flowers in this thing. Somebody made it because it's got like this backing on it. And then, what was the request for the next thing? What was the next request? I don't think it's intended to open, no. I think that it's just like one of those rocks that you like a paperweight you like design and then, yeah, it's a paperweight. Southern, thank you so much. Let me actually sit y'all right here and I'm gonna flip you over. Let you look at the stuff while I move this over to a safe place. Alright. What was the other request? What was you requesting? Anybody? I don't remember. Did the shelf with the Mickey. Hat I don't have any hat pins, love. None. Zilchers, 0. I have lots of jewelry. Any bears? What kind of bears do you want? Like glass bears or stuffed plushy bears? And then there was another question. Abby said something. Glass. Glass bears. That may be a yes. I just need to ask how much are the Kewpie babies? Kewpie babies are $5 each unless there's a sticker on the bottom of them. Most of them are $5 though. And did I see a Mickey shelf? You did. You did see a Mickey shelf. Let me show you. There's the Mickey shelf with a random shit on it. A bunny and a dog is hiding the Mickey shelf. Would you like to see the Kewpie dolls, or was there a request before Kewpie dolls? There was a request before Kewpie dolls. There was bears. So bears. Let's see if there's any bears in this vicinity. I don't see any bears in this vicinity. Bears. Yep, there's a bear right there. It's on a log. I don't know why I didn't make it. It's just that's what it is. And then, any more bears? Is the bear person still here? Here's a bear. Luis, I don't know what you're saying about the... Okay, no problem, love. I have a show on Thursday nights, every Thursday night, unless something in my family happens. Here's some bears. Bears. Y'all, my allergies are bothering me. Sorry. I have to take my medicine twice a day because I take natural medicine. And it's that time. I'll take it when I go upstairs, but I get a little sniffly when I don't take it on time. I take it before I go to bed. Let's see. I don't think there's any bears on this table. There's lots of stuff on that table, but there's no bears on that table. Don't think there's any bears there. There's Christmas bears. You want to look at Christmas bears? Can you run up and get it? We can wait. Oh no, love. It's just a drops. It wouldn't fast act anyways. Here's the bear. Thank you though. I use like homeopathic medicines. So it's like if you don't, you just have to, you take it and then you just wait for it to kind of work. I don't like take your normal. I'm not normal, guys. I don't see any bears on the Halloween shelf. Oh yeah, there is a bear on the Halloween shelf. He's right here. Look how cute he is. He's a bear that's dressed like a cat. Alright, let's see. Is there any bears over here? I don't see any bears on this shelf or that shelf. There's bears right there. Bear magnets. Abby, usually the root of pain is inflammation. So to help with your pain in your body that you would want to do is help remove some of the inflammation from your body. The wooden mallet right above. It's not wood, love. It's made out of leather and wood. And I would do $6 on it. It's called Jolly Club. And it's like leather. Abby's actually, my good friend Michelle Collectics on here just made me I don't know, love. I don't know what it is. It just came in a lot of stuff that I bought from an auction. Love, kind of like a judge's hammer, yeah, I guess. Probably for some type of club. Like a club, like, Jolly Club. It was probably some type of club. It's called Jolly Club is what it says on there. Jolly Club. And it's made of leather and it's got a wood handle. But you need to remove the, inflammation in your body, is the biggest. Yeah. Do you guys know the number one reason? Okay, I'm gonna ask you, Kat. Personal question. Have you ever taken birth control? For long periods, more than 4 years in your life? Yeah. So your birth control is causing you to have thyroid problems. It's actually like the number 2 leading cause in women that causes us to have thyroid issues because it causes causes the hormone imbalances in our bodies, which obviously we know. We all know that we don't have it, then we could get pregnant, and God forbid. Marbles. I done lost my marbles. I do have some though. They're over here. I run the whole thing there for $8. You don't get the ashtray, just get the marbles. Get all of those marbles for $8. Some of them do glow. Look how bright that one is. Camels, $3, and you get both of them. One has a broken leg. That's not a marble. That's just a giant spherical ball. It's just huge. That ain't a marble. That is not a marble. This thing right here, I don't know what it is. It's just a huge ball. And then those are eggs. This is a ball. That's a weapon. Those are not marbles either. Those are literally the same thing as this, just different colors. Just smaller. Oreo. We can't see through your black butt. Go. Away. Yeah, but that's true. But I promise you, if you took some homeopathic medications and reduced like your inflammation dramatically in your body, it would help you with pain. But if you want to know what I would take if I was, look, see, there she goes knocking the Cupid babies over. I'll private message me and I'll send you some stuff that I would recommend. That's all I can tell you. That's the best way. See, they're not marbles. I don't know what they are. They're just balls. And I'm better than a man because I got 3 and he only has 2. So, does anybody want them? $5 for all 3. I don't know what it's made out of, babe. It's some type of natural stone. Really polished. Probably dipped in something to make it shiny. Kay Bailey. Do you have a stack, Kay Bailey? Did we start you a stack? Okay. I don't remember what your stack was, but yeah. So there's that, and then there's all those natural stone geodes. Look how pretty those geodes are. This reminds me of a piece of rock candy every time I see it. I literally want to chew on it. Who else reminds us of rock candy when you were a kid? Because that's what it reminds me of. I just want to lick it. You think it'd be safe if I licked it? Don't lick it, Katie. This one's probably my favorite. The horse picture is yours. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, I go and eat flowers straight out of the garden, so I mean, I'm eating rocks and dirt anyways. All right. Any other options? I know lots about plants, but I don't know nothing about no damn rocks. Alright, you got this and this. Are you ready to be checked out, or you want to continue to stack? I don't got no fancy thing for you to sit this on. It's gonna roll away. Oh, it's gonna stay. Maybe. Nope, no rush. We're gonna sit it right there so don't roll away. Okie dokie, what do I want to see next? Minis. Y'all loving the minis. Okay, we'll start on over here because we've neglected these minis over here. Okay. I've been thinking about doing a mini show and just starting all the minis and putting them on this. I used to do this in the beginning when I first started Whatnot, where I'd take this shelf and I'd stack them full of minis and I'd run them at $3 and you guys would bid. I was thinking about doing one show a week where that's all I did was minis, and I start them at $3 no matter what they are, and just do like winner's choice. You guys think that would be fun? We should start doing that again. That's what I did when we first started the Whatnot. Cats. These Hagen Renegers. These are do the minis in the vintage category. That sounded interesting. Why though? They're not really toys. Do you think the other side of the room with all those toys, my sister, we usually put that in like the storage unit category. Should we put that in the toy category because he has so many toys over there? Do you want all of these or some of these? There's the Siamese and then these three little fellows right here. I'll have to tell my husband. I haven't scheduled his next show, so. No, they don't really go together, no. They look alike. They aren't a family, if that's what you're saying, originally. Two are the same, one is different. So those two are identical to each other, and this one's different. I have 8 each on them, and then I have 12 on this one, I think. Let me look. No, 15 on that one, but I'll take 12 for that one. So 12 for this Hagen Reneger, 8 each for these. I think only one of these have a little call out. There's a little bitty nick right here. We got this frog on the little pad here. This is probably my most favorite paperweight right now. Look how pretty it is. Looks like an alien. Alright, back to the little shelf. Show you the Hagen Renegers close up. Let me pull the sticker that is my label off of it. So you don't think I'm hiding anything from you. See the little tiny little chip there? Same thing with tiny little chip there. Nothing a little bit of touch-up doesn't help, but I don't do touch-ups, so I let you see it in its raw form. If you choose to do something with it at your point, is up to you. So that one's got like a greenish blue eyes. This one has a greenish blue eyes, but this one has like white on its tail and that one doesn't. That one has white on its paws. And I think this one's identical to that one. Let's see. This one's a little more white. This one has more white. No call outs that I see on this one. There. This one is appears to be chip free, yes. Looks like there's a little staining from its original red paper possibly there, but that's it. Yeah, a little bit of black permanent marker and some clear fingernail polish. I'll touch him right up. Those are 8 each, and this one is you want the group of them? You want all of the little kitties? And what about this one? Here, let me show you. He's very vindictive of Hagen Renaker with the little hole. He came up as a Hagen Renaker when I looked him up. But you want these 3 kitties, the small kitties, the black kitties. Kat said he definitely isn't. She collects them. Well, I believe you, love, because you collect the Hagens more. You probably know more about them than I do. Oh my God, you have 731 of them. I wonder who makes that then. It was all the listings said Hagen Renekers. That's odd. I'll have to do a little more research. I still want 15 for it because I personally don't see Siamese cats very often. But I will believe you, love, because I know that you're an enthusiast about it. And these weigh 4 to 7 ounces. Publish. All 3 kitties are running. Did you not want all 3? I'm sorry, did I misunderstood what you were asking for? Do you only want the one that's not chipped? Somebody just rated me. Who was that? Hey, that went by way too fast. Lucky, thank you. What does it say? Lucky. I don't know how to say it. Something coin. Thank you so much for the raid. The best I could do on these would probably be 20 because 8 was under what they normally comp for. All right, we're going to run a giveaway real quick. That was my first raid for the night. Woo woo! First raid. You get to pick from this box. Anything in this box you get to take home with you. Once the raid givey runs, you get to pick what you want, okay? So get in the giveaway here in about 10 seconds. Let me get it added because my lazy butt did not add any giveaways tonight. There it is. Publish. I wish when you hit publish, it automatically ran it, but it does not. Of course, it's not going to show it to me. Run giveaway. You get anything in that box in the giveaway. Get in that giveaway. Get it. All right. I will lower this to 20 if somebody wants it. I feel like that's extremely fair for 3 small cats. $20 for all 3 of those. Raid, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. If someone could please tag the raider. Who was that? Oh, there it is. I don't have a moderator right now, so it's just me. You too. Thank you so much for the raid. All right, no takers on this. Does somebody said something about these cats and I didn't catch it. The raid came in and like all of your comments disappeared. Do you want just the one that's not chipped for $8? You want the Siamese and the one that's not chipped. Is that correct? Thank you, Bluebird. Okay, gotcha. All right, now I gotta figure out which one of these was not chipped. He's got a little chippy. He's got a little chippy. So this is what the one looks like that doesn't have a chip on it. All right, let me take this listing down that is here so that well, I'll run these 2 separately and then I'm going to run these 2 right here. So I'm just going to edit this listing and change the picture. What is my phone doing? All right, this one is going to run. You're getting those 2 kitties. My good friend Kat in here said this is not a Hagen Renaker, but it's still Siamese cats are like the bang. I didn't see it. I was editing. I'm still looking. Okay, that's fine. Does somebody else want me to run the other 2 cats? Since they have chippies on them, I'll do 6 each for these, but that's probably the best I'll do on those. If somebody wants me to run those at 6 apiece, if you want both. All right, what do we want to look at next? Any requests, my friends? Welcome in, guys. We've been neglecting this shelf this whole night. You want to go back to the little shelf again? It's like sparse. Look how empty it is. Y'all done bought all of them. Okay. It holds your glasses. I just put sunglasses on it. But you put your real glasses on it. It holds glasses. And it's a dog. See? I just had little kids' sunglasses, so I put them on there because they were fun. There's another one over here. It's a firefighter. And he holds your glasses and he got a really big nose. Are you asking me to run number 23, love? Like, let me see what number 23 is. The musical cat. Gotcha. No, I thought you meant like you were wanting me to run those for 23. Where is the musical cat at? Well, shit. Where is it? It exists here somewhere. I know it does. It's over here. Here comes the real cat to love on us. Oreo, back off. There. Hi, how are you? I'm good. It's getting late here. It doesn't open, love. It winds up. Okay. It's already running, so I can't shut it off at this moment. It's 3:38 here. There's another cute cat. He isn't loaded yet, though. Little Christmas cat. Ooh. Somebody asked about the dog. What do I got on the doggy? $8 on the dog. And the givey ran, so we gotta see who got the giveaway. Who got it? Who got the givey? Who claimed it? Lucky! Look at you! You rated, you won! Right? Isn't that who won? Yeah, that's who rated me. Get to pick from the box. So we got a cup with the Bengals, a shot glass, shots. Are you still here? And then we got, this is a necklace. There's a watch. This is a belt. A bracelet. Lots of jewelry. Are you a male? Do you not want jewelry? We have another box you can pick from. Do you want to pick from this box? It's mostly jewelry. You want to pick for something else? The other box is over here. Right there. Is there something there you fancy a little bit more? Stitch. Wallet. Stickers. CD. I think that's a video game, Xbox game, DVD, another video game of some sort. Let me know, friend, and we'll show you what you can pick from. I'm not hearing anything, so, or saying anything. Glass vase on teeny cat shelf. What? Glass vases on teeny cat shelf. What teeny cat shelf? That? This is where the cat was. Those are angels. Teeny vase to right, teeny black cars. Man, am I drunk? That face thing there. Thank you for all the follows, y'all. Thank you for coming in and showing me support tonight. I'm always confused. Y'all don't even understand. When someone asks for something and I back to where the cats were. Right here. Blue vases. Those? I don't even remember showing you those. That's the thing, is y'all see shit that I walk past and I don't realize you see it. Oh man. 156. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Oh, but money tells me all the time I'm always confused. I have 14. I will do 12 on these. These are made in Sweden. Where is it at? I'll even do you one better. I'll do $10. There you go. $10. Where's the damn sticker at? Right there. Made in Sweden. No, it's each. They're independent of each other. They're blown glass, made in Sweden. They're individually listed. Hold on, this one's running, so I can't change it yet. Same thing, made in Sweden. I could do... I'll do 8 each if you buy them both. These are about 3 inches tall, though, so this is not a mini. No, no paperweights with them. Good try, though, love. I mean, because that's way under, like, comps. I bought them a long time ago, so I don't know what I paid for them, so I'm probably giving you a really good deal. Because this is before we bought auctions, so I paid up for those. Oh, you want those, and you want to see the paperweight. Sleepy Kitty. Sleeping Kitty? Did you see a sleeping cat somewhere? There's a cat right there. Those are snails. I don't see a sleeping kitty. I see a praying kitty right here. Is it this one? I could do 4 on that one if you want that one. You better remember, because I'll forget what I said. And I would do 6 on these too. The dog and the cat that are praying over their food. The food's not attached. Alright, you want to see the paperweights. Here's the paperweights. You'll take all 3. Okay, love. Do you want... I'm going to start running people's stuff because I'm going to get like all mixed up. So let me run these real quick. I don't remember who these go with. I don't remember what else you got in your pile, so you need to tell me what you have in your pile when I'm done. So we're going to add this. There's a little call out on this right there. A little bit of paint won't do it some justice there. So What? Gotta get to bed. Tony says goodnight. Who's Tony? Do I know who Tony is? I know a couple Tonys, but I'm not sure if I know the Tony you're talking about. Alright, we're running this lot right here. 20 seconds on the clock. It's running for you. Oh. Are you buying stuff from me? Will you change your damn name all the time? How the frick am I supposed to fucking know who you are? You're like in disguise. Did the person want to pass on these, or did we can do 8 is my best on all 3 pieces. There it is, $8. $8. They're running right now, love. I didn't even realize that was you, you dork. All right, whose pile was this with the ball? The teeny paperweight. Okay. The teeny paperweight on the shelf where the blue and white vases were. This one here. I have 3 of these. This is not a $5 paperweight. I will run this one for 10 though. I have 15 on it. I just got too many piles going on. I'm gonna mess something up. So we're gonna run some piles real quick. I don't know who wanted this pile here, but I ran it twice. Let me know if you want me to rerun this again, or you can pre-bid on it for me, love. We're gonna move that off the scale, and we're gonna run this one real quick. I am going to use this to hold the ball on there, but I'm not selling you that unless you want it. Okay? Okay, Bailey, this and the blue vases are yours. These. Okay. I don't mean to make y'all pay your piles, but I'm getting a little confused. It's getting late. I said 5 on this, I believe. So let's do $20. I'm gonna put a lot of stuff. You're getting a better deal than I said, but I don't care. That's what happens when it gets late. I just like, screw it, buy it. $20 for all of that. I think I said 8 each on these. I think I said 5 on that. I don't even know if I gave you a price on that one. So $20 for everything. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. That one's over with. Now let me get a tray to put it in. Right, here's a tray. Dump that out. I don't know what's in there. Hopefully there's nothing breakable in that tray. Good, here comes the child. She can help. Hi, babe. Why aren't you in bed yet? You're supposed to be my sitter tomorrow morning. Go to bed for me. So that you can watch your sisters while I sleep. Here, will you put this over there on my shelf? Gently. Thanks. That was my question. Oh, she's a night owl, you guys. Alright, whose pile was this? And are you ready? Are you here? Whose is this stuff? Are you still here? I think I already ran this, but I think I already have this loaded. Cats. Pen. Running this auction. These are running. I don't remember who wanted these, but somebody requested these, and here they are. Any other requests for anything? They're running, love. Swipe, swipe, swipe. I'm gonna basically do last calls. It's not working. I can try it again for you, love. I don't know why it wouldn't be working on your end. I'm not sure. Did you set up your credit card? Sometimes that could be the problem. Or you might need to go out of the app and come back in to reset it and come back into my show, and that might help you out. Sometimes it does that. It's a whatnot calling a whatnot. Alright, was there anybody else's piles that I needed to run? Because I do not recall there was any more piles. Besides, I don't know what that is. Figgin' tens? I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what that comment means? Were you wanting these two too? What other cast were you requesting? Abby, are you still in here? For your bundle? I think this is all that was yours. No, the white cat. This white cat? Were you wanting those too? Okay. I ran them 2 separate times because I didn't know it was the same person. That's why I started running bundles, because I wasn't sure who was making stacks and who wasn't. So, these are already preloaded, so I'm going to run this bundle and then I'll run your other bundle. Actually, I'm going to run this bundle first because it's already pinned. So just bid. It will bundle them together for you in the, I understand, but I'm saying that all I can do is run them for you again and see if you can get it to work. I don't know how to help you fix it. Only thing I can suggest is for you to go out of the app and then come back in, because that kind of sometimes resets it for you to be able to bid. I don't know, love. All I can do is recommend. All I can do is for you to recommend for you to do is write whatnot, and I can set your things aside for you, and I can put it in the buy it now once you get it working. Yeah, everybody else is able to bid, so all I can say is I can put your bundle to the side for you, and you can write me a message, and I can put it all in one, and you can buy it in the buy it now after you figure out what's going on with whatnot. You want me to do that for you, love? Okay, I can try it again for you. Here's these two, just because I've already weighed these out. So here's these 2 cats here. Looks like it worked for you. Great, I'm glad it worked for you. I don't know what's going on, girl. Or, I don't know. I think you're a girl. I could be wrong. I'm sorry. It happens all the time. Like, I literally will be bidding on something, and then I'll swipe, and someone swiped to beat me at it, and then I'll try to swipe again, and then it doesn't work. I'll be so mad, because then I lost the item I was trying to get. I'll tell you, it happens to the best of us. All right, here's this bundle. You're getting the cat, the dog that's praying over the food, and the little kitty that is so cute. Actually, just put him out today. I don't know who makes him. He kind of looks Japan-like. And I don't know who makes these either. These look like somebody, like, hand-painted them. Looks like he's a little chippy on the bottom of his foot, but I didn't know it was there until I picked it up. There, I did say that the one had a little... Where's it at? Where'd it go? I thought one of these had a little... something going on the edge. But I don't see it. I don't know. Those are pigs. Let me write out this post-it note real quick. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about that wasn't working for you. Those are little pigs. Yeah, anytime that happens, if you want me to, y'all let me know. If you ever have any issues with, like, you know, like something with your bank or whatever, I'll set your stuff to the side. It's no harm, no foul around here. I won't hold for days and days and days, but I will set your stuff aside for you to adequately give you like a 24-hour fix it, you know? Alright, let me get these off the scale, and then I'll look at what you guys are requesting. That way, I don't leave anybody's stuff out of their purchase. Let's show the pigs first. They were requested first. Here's the little pig. What's it say? New Orleans pig there, and I think this one's New Orleans too. Yep, New Orleans. I could do 10 for this set if you want them. 10 for the pair. Aren't they cute? And then what was the other thing? Something about something red. What was it? Little red bowl. Can I see the little red bowl to the right of the scale? Is it this? You're welcome, love. I think the best I could do would probably be like $8, and that's like me giving them to you. It's Treasure Craft, 1962. Is there any other requests? Did I miss anybody's comment? I gotta plug the phone back in. It's dying. I know, Looney Lady. What's up? I'm still on. I know. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. I gotta wake up, do all the packages, pack everything for camp. Any other little bowls? Let me thinky here. What is your intended purpose of the bowl? That would help me decipher what type of bowl you want. There's this bowl. It's a little bigger than that other one. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. I don't have any teeny tiny bowls. I've been wiped out on my minis today. Y'all done like swiperty swipered them. I got these little tiny plates. I got this bucket. I got this bowl that has food in it. And that's a bucket. Go rob Lily's little shelf. She's got all kinds of littles. Got this left. Not really a bowl though. It's more of like a pan. It's like, it's wood. You could paint it to any color you wanted it to be. And then I don't think there's any little bowls on this table. There's these little cups. But no bowls. I don't see any bowls over here. Here's something that's on, should be on, that goes on the little shelf I haven't put over there yet. That's a $5 though. I don't see anything else that would resemble a bowl. Alright guys, I'm going to do last call because I've been live. Do I have a mini jug? No. I have a Clorox jug that's big. Do you want to see it? I have this little bottle. It's not really a jug. There's that little red bottle that looks like a house. And then there's like this little thing. How many does it need to be? There's this little thing. Yeah, I've been live since 6:30 Eastern Standard Time for a dollhouse. There's a little bit of, let me see what's in this bag over here. There's some dollhouse stuff over here. In a bag that was right here. I don't know if there's any jugs though. No, these were all going to go on my mini shelf. I might as well just put them over there, but there's not a jug there. The only thing I have is there's a teapot right here, which is small, but it's not like super small. And then there's one right there. And then the smallest I probably have are these. That would be dollhouse size. That's closest to dollhouse size I have. And it's like a teapot with 4 cups. That also needs to come over here on the small shelf. Unless you decide to buy it, and then I'll be bringing it back over here. This is probably the smallest thing. I don't have a jug. Never know, I might have a jug next week. Just gotta come back. Because I'll buy new smalls. Alright, last call, everybody. I appreciate all the 21 people that's hung out with me all night long. But I am exhausted. I've been live for 9 hours now. And y'all have been wonderful the whole time. It was slow the first hour, and then it picked up. The blue and white one you showed me last. Blue and white one showed you last what? I'm going to fall over the cord. The jug. This one. This. Modern or new? $2 if you want this. It's missing its top, I think. Fisher Price modern or old Fisher Price? I can't see your comment at the moment, but I'll answer you in a second once I'm able to read it. I'm adding something at the moment, and I can't see the comments when you add something. I don't have any Fisher Price that's modern. The writer said I could sit for hours in the room looking at all the cool stuff. Oh, this is only half the room. We buy storage lockers, so we get a variety of everything. And I'm like an entrepreneur of buying shit from auctions. My name's Katie, and I have an addiction to buying stuff from auction houses once a week. And I may have even won stuff tonight while I was on live selling to you guys. Kay Bailey, you got that coming to you, friend. Where's everybody from? Where y'all at? I'll show you. Hold on. It's on the other side of the room. Y'all about to see all the stuff on the other side of the room. Texas. I'm in Kentucky. Kentucky, y'all. Woohoo! Hey, Bailey, I thought you bought something. Where'd your stuff go? We're just gonna sit you over here on the table. Is this you? Yeah, that's you right there. I know, isn't it funny? Okay, what were we about to look at? We were about to look at these Fisher Price people. Here's the Fisher Price. It's vintage. I've never been to an AA meeting. I only got that from TV. And I'm not laughing at those people. I just was trying to be funny. You know, that's what comedians do, right? Do you want this? These are worth some money if you piece them out, and I'll run them for $6. I know, because I am. I am addicted to buying. Look at all this shit. This is my husband. This is not me. Actually, most of this came from storage lockers, you guys. So, but yeah, so all the toys. I don't have any modern Fisher Price toys. They're all old. Welcome in. Real quick, I'll show you the action figures. I'll be honest with you, your best bet is to come back on Sunday if you want to see all the action figures. This whole totes action figures. Action figures. My phone is dying, so it's gonna hang up on us. It's gonna say beep beep beep, out of service. Sorry, you lost. Game over. They're all different prices, love. But there's lots of them because we bought that tote on the 127 yard sale. Yeah, I'm gonna get to bed. Y'all, it is 4:12 in the morning here, and I got 2 4-year-olds that are gonna wake me up at 9 o'clock in the morning. But all of these action figures, we don't have another show until Sunday, so they will all be here. So Save our show. Save our next show. I forgot to load Sunday's show. But I've been live for 9 hours, almost 10 hours. I'm tired. But there's so much. Like, he's got comic books, video games. Like, this is his side of the room. Not my side of the room. So, this one he hasn't even went through yet. So, there's a ton of stuff in here that he's got to pick through and figure out what he wants to do and put it where and that kind of thing. So, please come back and see us. Like, there's even more shit back here. Look, it just keeps going, you guys. See? All the stuff. Isn't it exciting? We're going to be in the dark. Don't get scared. I'll hold your hand, okay? Don't get scared. I'm holding you, okay? All right, guys. I'm just kidding. I'll see y'all next time. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I got to get with my babies in the morning. And check me and Larry out on Sunday. I forgot to load that show because I was lazy. Whoops. So, check me out. Save the next show. And bookmark. I'll do it right when I go upstairs. I'm going to take the picture before I walk up there. And I'm going to load it. So, in like the next 5 minutes, Sunday's show will be listed, okay? Peace. I'll see y'all next time. Mwah. Till then, see ya. We're going to create a raid, though. Let's see where we can go. Where y'all want to go? Storage finds, estate sales. Let's see. Let's do this storage. Ariel 28. She only has, like 5 people. See y'all. Show her some love. Give her some blue hearts. Tell her that we raided. Whoop, whoop.